Doing? Come on in. What's up? What's up? Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Hope your day is going well. Mine has gotten off to a fabulous start. Okay. I hope y'all can say the same. Hope you guys got a chance to catch yesterday's video I uploaded for you and that you got some insight of what you needed there. As promised, I said I would deliver, guys. So I didn't forget about y'all. Make sure you hit the like as you come in. Y'all, today is the day that Mercury goes direct. Woo wee. Can we get a thank you, hallelujah on that? Okay. Mercury, carry your ass on. Okay, with all the drama. Mercury goes direct today. Of course, guys, we'll still be in the shadow of the energy of Mercury retrograde, but for the most part, it has let its foot up off the gas, baby. And I can already feel the change in the energy, okay? Things have lightened up. I've seen some positive shifts, I have to say, which I'm grateful for. Hopefully you all can say the same thing. Hey, Yolanda, come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, dear. Appreciate you for being here. Y'all know how we do over here. As soon as I get these cards off the table, we're going to get started with today's energy. Of course, guys, we are also in Leo season. So what's up, Leos? Happy solar return to you. Of course, this is your actual new year. So take advantage of the energy. Ride the wave, okay? Let your spirit team know what you expect. Set your intentions, okay? And then get on it. Don't wait. Because they will support you. Take advantage of the energy. Hey, Aboriginal one, how you doing, Shannon? What's up, Brittany J? How y'all doing? Come on in, everybody. What's up, Big Mama Q? Hey, Goldilocks. Y'all done slid up in here quick. How y'all doing? Hope y'all having an awesome day. Yes. Hi, Tanisha. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, girl? I hope you're doing all right. I thought about you. Yeah, tell them get on out the way. We big stepping on through, baby. The Leos, what's up? We got One Love coming on by Houdini, y'all. For the first song for today. Okay, I'm gonna light this incense. We're gonna get into it. Back in Black is the name of that CD. Well, yeah, we big stepping, honey. I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love and light. Anything not of divine light and love energy must leave now. So it is. It is so. Ashe. Let's get it, y'all. So y'all know this is a free collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross watch. What's up? How you doing, LCP? Come on in. Thank y'all for hitting that like. Just take it how it resonates, y'all. You can cross watch. It's a spiritual CCTV. Take the message that applies to you and leave the rest, right? Eat the meat, spit out the bones, as they say. And I have to say it for the ones in the back. It's for entertainment purposes. The list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Thriving Thursday. Hit that like. Let's get it. Overall energy, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Again, the first song is One Love by Houdini. Let's see. Yeah, honey. Doing great. Got refreshed. Had some things taken care of. Like I said, Leo season starting off with a bang for me. I'm thankful. Yeah, Harpy. Change. Shh, come on through, Spirit. I just said I felt this shift in the energy. Mercury goes direct today. All right. It says on here to change your life, you have to change yourself. Ain't that the truth? To change yourself, you have to change your mindset. Come on now. All right. We got this Harpy energy coming in. Something about y'all changing. People got to earn it. You know, everybody wants something quick and something free and they don't want to do the work. No, baby, you got to change. And it starts with your mind first. Learn these lessons and move on. Yeah, something about you moving on in grace with elegance. Pegasus at the bottom of the deck. Hey, Ruby, come on in, honey. Your spirit team letting you know they helping you. Your angels uniting. They got your back. Okay, each of us has angels that help us, embrace us, get through these shifts and changes. Yeah, this is something that's destined to happen with Minotaur when I split the deck. Y'all don't be stubborn, okay? Love is our true destiny. You got to find the meaning of what that means for you. That's changing your mindset first. That's that self-love tour I keep telling y'all about. Let me see. One Love is still on by Houdini. One Love, y'all. Message, please. That's the highest vibration. Message for the collective. Come on through, Spirit. Thank you so much. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, what you have for the collective? Hey, y'all, come on in and hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday. The list, of course, is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate those of y'all who came through and watched my post yesterday and left a comment. If y'all hyped the video, liked the video, anything you did to support, I appreciate y'all for that, okay? Thank you so much. Yeah, Shapeshifter came out. Uh-oh. Okay, stuff being reflected back to people. Some of y'all could have been dealing with shapeshifters. I'll take a look, Gabriella. Yeah, I will get to know my true self and be comfortable with who I am. Okay, people need to understand who you really are in spirit. Okay, a lot of us are star seeds that were sent here to help with raising the consciousness of the collective at this time. People need to be careful how they talk to the chosen. Okay, they don't know who you really are. They see one thing and you really something else, okay? Again, cleanse your mirrors. Y'all know the moon is coming up, that full moon on the 29th. But it's been a lot of shapeshifter energy. People waking up. The Most High letting people know what's up, what's really going on, who is who out here. You better stop playing with the chosen. A lot of people finding out. This last retrograde tore their ass up. And it ain't over yet, okay? Because we shifted into what's for us with this energy coming in by the 8-8 portal. I got you on the list for your question, okay, Gabriella? They play with it if they want to. Yeah, some about these bounty hunters, yeah. People got karmic debt to pay, okay? This bounty hunter energy, we focus on the future, moving forward in strength. And we guaranteed a happy ending. This has been something for us to celebrate our success from the past, okay? Somebody's having a comfortable road. Okay, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Anyway, let's keep going. All right, Spirit, I hear y'all. Let me see. What you want them to know? Hi, Carrie. Come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. We coasting into the weekend. Okay, Leo season. Let's see. I pulled the palm readers deck for today. The juniper finger. The index finger is nearly the same length as the ring finger, but the juniper finger is that pointer finger. I'm sorry, it's called Jupiter. I'm saying juniper. Y'all might want to work with juniper. It's the Jupiter finger. That's that growth and expansion, okay? Somebody with this type of finger, though, where it's showing that it's the same length as the ring finger, right? Same length. If it's like matching, mine doesn't. But if it matches the same length, if it's, see, mine is a little shorter. But if it's the same length, it's telling you that this is somebody who enjoys being in control. Okay, somebody that loves the spotlight or somebody that's a trendsetter. That Jupiter finger is about growth and expansion. Okay, that pointer finger. The song just changed and it is, of course, Michael Jackson coming through. The name of the song is Break of Dawn. Okay, from the Invincible CD. But the Jupiter finger came out for today for the palm reading. Let's see what else, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Abundance coming in. Okay, y'all, with the 1. The Magician card. Come on, Spirit. I told y'all it's been a change, a shift. Spirit and let y'all know. Spirit is here to let y'all know. The abundance, the floodgates are opening up for the ones doing the work. So y'all expect it. And don't ignore little things because they're a part of the abundance too. The fact that you're healthy, that you got good, close-knit friends, community around you that support you, right? It don't have to be blood family. Okay, the fact that you have a nice home and a vehicle to drive, and the stuff that people take for granted every day, that's a part of your abundance. Don't ignore that, but expect more. Okay, y'all see what's going on. Imagine what it is you want to manifest and be open to receive it. 11:11 on the clock, y'all. Yeah, some of y'all could be dreaming and want to get ready to close on a new home, or y'all buying a new house. Okay, I'm telling you, abundance coming in. Y'all could be seeing butterflies with this change. That's definitely a sign. Okay, they showed me this butterfly a month ago. Wow, I shared this with you guys over on Discord. Okay, letting me know what was coming. It was beautiful too. Big butterfly. Yeah, something about your eternal life. This 8-8 portal with infinity. Okay, y'all doing what y'all supposed to do, fulfilling these soul contracts. You do get blessings for that, honoring what you signed up to do when you came here. Okay, again, don't take the small things for granted. They are a part of abundance as well. Let me see. We're gonna get into the elements, guys. Again, happy birthday to my Leos. I hope y'all are setting your intentions for your solar return. Okay, this is your season. Make the most of it. Time to shine, y'all. And I'm saying y'all because I'm part of the Leo collective. Okay, thank you so much for the MVP love. Let me see. Appreciate you, Carrie. Overall energy for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Again, guys, list is open. Our set came out with lost wisdom that is now found for you. Big changes, fire signs. 13 is a death card. Okay, endings for new beginnings for y'all to move forward, to transform with this rebirth energy. With our set out here. Yeah, healing your inner child. How you doing, Liber? Come on in. What's up, M. Booker? Thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, y'all been doing the shadow work. This is what help you see things from a new perspective. Healing your inner child. Yeah. Magic has helped you to manifest it. Your spirit team been giving you insight on magic. Okay. Break of Dawn is still on by Michael Jackson. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. Overall energy, guys, from the Sacred Starseed Oracle for you is the Nomos. You being spiritually guided. That's your spirit team pushing through. The 7 is the Chariot card. Action, change. Your spiritual journey. Something could be going on with a vehicle. Something about your spirit team moving you forward now, earth signs. In a situation. Yeah, the Galactic Federation had to step in. They telling you to stay in alignment. Ma'am. Yeah, your ancestors. Okay, lessons with a challenging relationship or challenging relationships. Okay, that y'all had to push through. You had to get some clarity. Hey, Bobby Brick, come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yeah, something about your past life. Okay, this lineage helping you. This past life energy. So y'all was still clearing out something from a past life. And you had to be spiritually guided through this. And it came through relationships and changes in relationships, earth signs. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. A wounded mother. Yeah, learning how to live or learning how to love. Wow. Okay, so something could have gone on with how you guys had a relationship with your mom, air signs. Okay, you got the Sun card letting you know there's a happy ending with this situation. But y'all had a wounded mother situation you've been dealing with. Okay. Yeah, something about some magic. Okay, that somebody was doing to manifest. You learned how to alchemize energy. Yeah, y'all could have been dealing with a water sign from your past that had some addiction issues. Okay, or maybe a Capricorn also is relevant. Again, guys, list is open. The song just changed. I Don't Care by Raheem Devon just came on. The Love and War Masterpiece CD. And this is that song that says they can hate if they wanna, I don't care. Okay. So y'all may deal with somebody hating. Yeah, something about you being made to see things differently now. You had to choose self-love, though, to get to this place, air signs. Let's see. Message for water signs, please. And for all of my bouncers, anybody coming in the chat with any questionable comment, just bounce their ass up out of here, okay? We're not giving out chances because it's still retrograde energy, and they think they can come in here and play, okay? They can get the hell on. Yeah, for my water signs, y'all had to go through accepting support possibly from friends, making decisions about friendships and friendship groups. Yeah, we all grown, okay? And you have to understand when people don't treat you the way they're supposed to treat you, or if it's not a part of what's helping you to elevate, you have to accept and move on. Get support where support is being given, okay? It's not gonna always come from the people you want. Like I said, family members, blood ties are just relatives. They're not always gonna be your true family. Okay? Go with what makes you happy. Yeah, choose self-love when you're talking about these relationships. Yeah, some haters that was doing a lot of gossiping and talking. Yeah, you're here to fulfill your life's purpose. Okay, and you had to call some judgment on some people from the past. Yeah, again, chosen family. Okay, that's that universal family. Again, that's starseed DNA. You're not talking about this blood DNA ties here in the 3D. You're talking about these starseeds, okay? Understand that. Let's see. Message please for the collective. That's one of the hardest ones to learn. Everybody gets stuck in these family dynamics in the 3D, and they be the main ones hating, okay? And gossiping and stabbing you in the back. Family, unfortunately, be the worst ones because they feel like they're close and they know you and they don't understand. Okay, and that's why these lessons get learned, because the divine uses us to teach everybody that, okay, people get caught up in the 3D and life is about eternity. Okay, and us coming here to learn and help each other grow. Okay, so we can all live like this. Abundance, overflow. Again, people don't realize who you really are. Okay? That's when they get surprised and they find out earth angels are for real, baby. Let me see. Appreciate you for being here, Fatina. How you doing? Overcome evil by good. Thank you for being here. What's up, Shell? Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up as you come in. Welcome to the live. Let me see. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. So fire signs, y'all dealing with the divine masculine. Okay, the magician energy was already out here once. It's out here again. Okay, Gemini is relevant, or Virgo energy. But something about you turning visions into reality at this time. Some of you could be coming into contact with your divine masculine. Or there's some big changes happening with this. Yeah, some confusions and illusions. Okay. Yeah, your ancestors helping you see through this. Guiding you. Again, what was lost is now going to be found. So a lot of y'all, if you've been trying to get to or connect with your divine masculine, this season looks good. Okay, for my fire signs, yeah, something about this community, this group. And you seeing things from a different perspective. Paris could mean something. For whatever reason, something may be going on with Paris or traveling to Paris. There's a Paris here in the U.S. too. I forget which state it's in. But Paris could mean something. I keep hearing Paris. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, something about a vacation. Going to Paris? Okay. Let me see. Message please for my Earth signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Danny. Come on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the floaty heart, Carrie. Yeah, Earth signs. Something about y'all healing. You being gifted something. Okay, you're being spiritually guided here. Your spirit team is helping you. There's some spiritual gifts coming in for you, Earth signs. Okay, something being put in the spotlight and you healing. Yeah, after going through some manipulation with someone that was obsessed with you. What the heck? You're getting justice here. It could have been an older female that was doing a lot of manipulating that y'all were up against. Your ancestors help you defeat this person. Y'all got going on, Earth signs? Somebody say, yeah, I know. Yeah, somebody vacation to Paris, child. I know what they said. When I Think of You by Everett Hart just came on. It's an instrumental. Everett could mean something. The heart could mean something. That could be somebody's name. Hey, Brittany, come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Wow, air signs, you got 19 again. So y'all got the sun card twice. It's about a transition. My condolences if you lost someone. A mother figure could be relevant. Okay, something about a wounded mother. So somebody's mother might be transitioning. or has transitioned, okay? Again, there is a happy ending in all of this. Wow. So she'll help you on the other side. That's how I see that. Because I know my mom definitely still speaks to me in dreams and during the day. Okay. She don't have her earthly vessel no more, but she is still very much in my energy. Yeah, you got somebody that's been sending evil eye. This wounded mother though. So somebody needs some help right now. They could be sick or having money problems. So what I'm picking up is there's a karmic mother that's going through some horrible, hard lessons, man. And it could cost her life contract. Okay, the karmic debt means she may have to leave this realm. It's going to be, something tied to your inheritance, okay? Air signs, and you choosing yourself. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Wow. Or it's happening now in Leo season. Message, please, from my water signs. I appreciate you for the sparkles, Brittany. Thank you, love. Hi, Derek. Come on in. Sorry, guys, if I missed y'all coming in. Let me see. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Again, if anybody watched yesterday's video and hyped it, supported it, left a comment, thank y'all so much. Let me see. Because I definitely posted a video for you guys while I was out yesterday. Yeah, something ready to happen with this mother energy, y'all. Brace yourself, okay? Water sign, somebody in jail, okay, mental prison, spiritual jail, and this is justice for you. It could be physical jail. Something about this friendship group. Somebody needs some help, or maybe the people they thought were their friends, they can't even get them to come visit them in jail or put something on the books and all of that. See, that's that hard lesson. The people you thought you knew, the people you thought was on your side, right? And then you come to find out you really need them and they ain't nowhere to be found. Damn. That's painful. Okay, yeah, some of these flying monkeys, this damn friend, they weren't really friends. Yeah, some sort of unexpected money everybody was going after in the past. But some of them came out here. This karmic masculine, damn. Yeah, somebody being a star seed, okay. Something going on in Leo season. Like I said, somebody could be in jail and they can't get no help. That's sad. Let's see. Let's get the tarot, y'all. Tell us some more, Spirit. Angels, ancestors, Spirit guides, what you want them to know today. Again, guys, happy Friday Eve. The list is open. Everything's pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number if you want to be added to the list. I hope you guys are doing well. For my Leos, y'all got the Page of Pentacles coming out first. This is news about money. Okay, it could be tied to work, a new job, a raise, or a promotion, but also somebody could be a reader, or they're going to karmic readers trying to see what's going on for you and your divine masculine. Shout out to my real readers, not the fake ones. Okay, somebody nosy, they're trying to see what's happening. Yeah, real nosy. Some could be going on with some child support too, and somebody from the past been lying. Okay, sneaking and being untrustworthy here. Lying, cheating, and whatever else about some money for child support. Yeah, somebody not wanting you to get wish fulfillment. Okay, that's going to come in for you regardless. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for the super chat, love. Yeah, somebody being sneaky. Okay, lying about some damn child support. You got a happy ending. Yeah, just be patient. Okay? Be in harmony, keep the balance, use self-control, don't get triggered. Somebody you got a victory anyway. Okay, somebody gonna have to watch you be rewarded publicly. Trying to be sneaky and shit. Let me see. Message. Damn, that's the first tarot card, really? Message please for my earth signs. What you want them to know? How you doing, Richard? Come on in. Y'all got the sun card coming out, earth signs. Happy ending. This is your spirit team. It's coming in under spiritual guidance. So they letting you know if there's any kind of problems, you can already be given some sort of gift or reward here. Your spirit team like, nah, we got it. We got you. With the sun card, they're not going to be able to stop this. Yeah, I was just going to say they can't stop the wheel because I saw it on the sun card. And then at the bottom of the deck, we got Wheel of Fortune. They can't stop the wheel from turning. Whoever this is, yeah, somebody you got your boundaries up. Somebody going to have to bow down. Somebody some respect, okay, from the past. Yeah, a Virgo. Or Virgo, they talking to you, okay? Somebody you being in hermit mode. And something in the investigation here. And the cycle is closed with the world card. Lessons learned. Yeah, something over with. Somebody being gifted something. Let me see. Message please for my air signs. What you want them to know? Anyway, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Somebody in regret. Again, it's a wounded mother or a mother figure here and heavy regret for something they did. A Scorpio could be relevant. Okay, yeah, somebody, some witches or turning up, celebrating. Somebody might have celebrated too soon. They can't sleep now. They're dealing with anxiety. Somebody had some health problems. They in bed. Okay, she got her hands on her chest. Somebody some chest pain. An owl could mean something. Okay, somebody gaining some wisdom. Yeah, that's the truth. Somebody going through something. Baby Come to Me just came on. And this song is by Regina Belle. But this is that Come to Me spell song, okay? Baby Come to Me, when she be talking about the moon and all of that. Y'all know that song. It's old. But it's by Regina Belle. Yeah, somebody did some spell work or something they shouldn't have done. They got karma to pay. Yeah, these illusions. Okay, and commitment issues for some money. Okay, or something about a house. Somebody thought they was being real slick. They didn't regret. Let me see. Message from water signs. What you want them to know? It is what it is, y'all. Something about some transitioning, okay? You can't stop that. Six of Pentacles. Reaping what you sown here. That's why somebody in jail now. The Six of Pentacles is about something that was done in the past. And it's about reaping a harvest, whether it's good or bad. And it's looking like somebody reaped some sort of harvest and put their ass in jail for stealing or doing something they shouldn't have. Somebody, some secrets coming out. And now somebody want to apologize. Real immature. Yeah. Watching and spying, sneaking, being slick. Real immature. Kids can be involved. But these pages, okay? Somebody been doing something since they were a child. A long time. Yeah, somebody's is hurting. Or something making it hurt. Oh, damn. I don't even want to go there. Okay, y'all take it wherever y'all want. But you see where this person at. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. Something ain't good for this person. What they're dealing with. Sheesh. Let me keep moving. What else, please? I appreciate you for the gifts, Vaughn. Thank you so much, love, for the flower, the coin, the gold coin, and the star. What else? Look, I ain't even finna get into that. Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it moving. Message, please, from my fire signs, child. I appreciate you for the floaty heart. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Something about y'all being consistent and hardworking. Okay, yeah, somebody ready to get some good news when it comes to your money. Over here, fire signs, for doing the work. Appreciate you for the 100. The Most High said this is part of your inheritance, okay? For doing the work. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay, if you had to deal with anybody that was real lustful or impulsive in the past, some sort of lost wisdom is getting ready to be found here because you did the work and your spirit team coming in to support this. Y'all see them pulling up. Okay, they rolling in. With that cloud of dust behind them, that's that rolling hard in the paint energy. They coming in quick. Yeah, to bring you what's yours. Okay, and Leo season. The Sun card, that's that happy ending. A successful outcome. Sun card is out here, by the way, guys, 3 times. I meant to mention that. Okay, so that's really, really nice. I love that energy's coming in now in Leo season. Y'all know the Sun card is the best card in tarot. And for it to be on the table 3 times already, okay, that's a good positive change. It's called progress. Okay, movement forward. Let me see. Things being highlighted. People being, y'all, you can't blot out the sun. They can try, but that sun is intense, okay? Yeah, some about you making the right decision, earth signs. You had to weigh your options. Somebody juggled y'all. They did something they shouldn't have. They didn't realize your value or something, okay? And you had to make a decision to chuck up the deuces, okay? Yeah, somebody you exploring. Yeah, this person was delusional from your past. So they confused that you done moved on. Yeah, somebody you being platinum or diamond or something like this. Okay? Yeah, Empress. A really good mother, loving, fertile. Okay, this is Taurus energy. for under earth signs, but this is all the queens combined, baby. Okay, and tapped in this spirit. Somebody messed up here. How you juggle an empress child by? Yeah, somebody they waiting on some results. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, somebody your spirit team already celebrating you. Make sure you cleanse your home. Let me see. Let me see. For my air signs, y'all been doing the work. And y'all been consistent, okay? And you moving on to some sort of luxury lifestyle, but somebody had a problem with a mother figure that, whatever reason, they weren't healed. They didn't want to see this, or they got in the way of this, or they slowed it down. Anything just came on by SWV, okay, from the old school radio CD. Yeah, somebody being restrained now. Again, the 8-8 portal is relevant, but somebody was wrong here. Doing black magic. Okay, I know what I'm picking up on. Somebody mama. Damn. Okay, somebody her being bound. Damn. Can't stop this wheel. Okay, this is heavy, y'all. I can feel it right here. Air signs, if y'all dealing with this, or somebody lost their mom, my condolences, okay? There's some heavy energy. Yeah, masculine man lost his mom. Okay, my condolences. Thinking about how things were and all of this. And he did a lot to try to stop this or prevent it from happening, okay? But again, you can't stop the Wheel of Fortune, darling. And if it's meant to be, if it's already been decided in the spiritual court, it's going to happen down here in the 3D. It is what it is. Somebody has some karmic debt. Let me see. How you doing, Iris? Come on in. Whoa. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles flip way over here, y'all. Water signs, okay? Somebody you living this luxury lifestyle, and somebody else, either that's what they did and that's how they ended up going to jail. They was worried about living some sort of luxury lifestyle, or somebody you living that way and somebody had a problem with this. This friendship group, that's what this was all about, okay? Who had what and all of this. Yeah, going to karmic readers, okay? Doing any and everything for money in this group. Secret society, cult, or coven, okay? Or sorority, fraternity, whatever it is, okay? Something that somebody conformed to, they got their ass put in jail. The Most High seen it all. Okay, they're out here breaking spiritual law. That's the truth. Okay, that's why somebody in jail right now. Everything falling apart. Okay, people losing houses and all this shit. Going their ass to jail for stealing. 11:33 on the clock. My goodness. I'm going to take a look at the Ancestors deck and see what they want y'all to know, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's find out some more. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Of course, the list is open. Hope y'all are having an awesome day. Shout out to my Leos again. Gang. Happy birthday, y'all. We are in Leo season, and I'm feeling this energy. I love it. Let's see what the Ancestors want to say, fire signs. What you want to say to my fire sign spirit? Tell us some more. Anything is still on by SWV. Yeah, talk less. It's important to maintain consistency in your actions. Yeah, somebody did too much talking. Okay? Y'all, I always say to y'all, move in silence. Don't let everybody know what you got going on. People be nosy, and then they want to evil eye and slander and talk on shit they ain't got no business talking on. Some about y'all not saying nothing, and people going to readers trying to see what you got going on. Y'all stay in that energy. Okay? Don't let them know a damn thing. Yeah. Something about you celebrating, okay? Or being able to celebrate. Somebody being restrained. Okay? So y'all could have been dealing with a water sign. Damn, somebody in jail, ain't them? Somebody being restricted. Shush. Yeah, something about you being an artist. Some sort of skills you got. Your talent. Somebody could braid hair. Somebody could have braids. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Earth signs, the seer came out for y'all. If granted the gift of seeing glimpses of the future through dreams and divination. Didn't I just say somebody was being gifted their spiritual gifts out here? So somebody being gifted the ability to be a seer. Okay. This is a part of your inheritance coming in from your spirit guides, earth signs. Again, granted the gift of seeing glimpses of the future when it comes to dreams and divination. Okay, she has a mug like she does tea leaves or coffee grounds here. Something about you being gifted something from the divine, a spiritual gift here. You could have both of these. Okay, divination and dreams, because she got two in her hand. This person, she got two gifts. Okay, from spirit. Wow, that's nice. Okay, guys, it's so important. Tap in and pay attention. You are being given things. You have to be able to pick up on it. Summer Madness just came on by Kool and the Gang. Light of the World is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about us light workers, okay? Being given these spiritual gifts. Guys, everybody's gift isn't the same. So it's important for you as you ascend, know that you receive gifts for doing the work. Some of y'all, it might be tea leaves and coffee grounds. Others of you, it could be cards. Or somebody could read runes. Or just see auras. Or things like that, guys. The next video, matter of fact, my membership video coming up, it'll drop in a week on the 1st. It's on spiritual abilities, okay? Psychic abilities. And it's a really good spiritual session. I'm not saying it because I did it. It's a lot of information in that for y'all, okay? For my members, you're going to realize what your spiritual gifts are. Probably just from watching that video, it'll give you some insight on how to pick up on them and pay attention to them and all of that, because it's very subtle. And they're being given to people at this time for a reason, y'all. It's a big shift happening on this planet at this time. This whole realm is changing. These gifts are going to be needed. I don't know if y'all paid attention to when everybody started picking up on tarot readers, right? If y'all noticed, it was a surge in tarot readers, like within the last, I would say, decade. It's just, yeah, they've always been around, but there's been like this big uptick, a surge in people's gifts, right? And abilities. That's not by coincidence, okay? Spirit gives us what we need in the time that we need it, because we are in changing times. And a lot of us are going to be coming online with these gifts. I'm going to tell you the best thing you can do, okay, with these gifts. Right now, mine is on display because it's supposed to be to help people, show people the way as a reader, right? But some of you are going to start tapping into gifts that you need to keep secret. You need to keep it secret for a reason. They're already looking and trying to hunt down anybody with special gifts, guys. People with telekinesis and being able to start fires with energy and move things with their minds and stuff like that, right? People who are mind readers and people who can do, there's other things, guys. We have supernatural, superhuman abilities based off of how we grow and heal and ascend, okay? And a lot more people are going to start tapping into these gifts and coming online. Call it what you want, superpowers, superheroes, whatever. They don't make these movies for nothing. That's the other thing. How many superhero movies have they made, y'all? Okay, they've been putting it in our face for a long time. When y'all realize what your gifts are, and you start moving stuff with your mind, or you start being able to manipulate people's energy, or start fires, or whatever it is you can do, turn pages without using your hands and stuff like that with books, don't go announcing that and blasting that on social media. Keep it to yourself, because there's going to come a time where your gifts are going to be needed to be on the front line to fight these energies that we coming up against, okay? It's a lot of shit that's getting, there's a lot of stuff that's getting ready to change. Yeah, Rochelle, everything is there. The first session is in there, honey. I'm telling y'all, it's coming, okay? They're not making all these drones and robots and all this other stuff for no reason. These clones and whatever they're doing. They know that the collective's getting ready to come online and that our powers are going to be much, much bigger than this little stuff that they are creating. I'm here to tell y'all, pay attention. This shit is real, and it's coming into our reality gradually, but it is coming, guys. We're just at the beginning of it. It's not like fast as the way they show it in movies, but people will have these abilities, guys, and they will be fighting these dark energies, okay? That's why they're bringing all this stuff online and trying to control us and manipulating the food and everything else, okay? They didn't want me to say this shit over on TikTok. This is stuff that, confirmation, this is the kind of stuff they be trying to stop people from saying. They want to suppress it because they don't want people to wake up to what's really getting ready to happen. The shit is real, y'all. And the more you ascend and you really elevate and you see the truth, okay, you will realize you're going to get a lot of different abilities, okay? It's not just going to be tarot readers and seers, y'all. It's going to be people out here doing some real shit that these robots and these clones and all this, they ain't going to be able to stop. some major energy. Okay, the more you ascend, it's about eternity. Look, X-Men is an example. They show it in all of these different movies, whether it's being a Jedi in Star Wars or these Marvel characters or these little Netflix movies that they be making. What was that one that they showed with Jamie Foxx that he did? Okay, yeah, they had to take a little pill, but these are people who had these gifts that were in them, and the pill would bring it out, right? And then all of a sudden they could do stuff. They could turn invisible and they could run real fast. And I think his energy was like that of a mantis shrimp, where like he could just like make a thump or hit something and like it would explode like a bomb, everything around him. And this shit, people have these powers. They don't want y'all to notice, okay? They're trying to keep it as quiet as long as they can, but people start waking up to these gifts, stuff gonna start happening, and they're gonna try to blame it on something else. Okay, it's real. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look, honey. I know what Spirit done said to me, what Spirit done showed me. Okay, it's coming, y'all. It might be within the next decade. It might not be until 2050, but trust and believe it's coming, and they're not gonna be able to stop it. They're trying though. They're trying their best to suppress it, okay? Messing with the food and hitting us with all kind of like bio weapons and stuff like that, be it Wi-Fi or, you know, let me just keep going because I'll be done got way deep into something, okay? Again, members, okay, a lot of this stuff that I'm speaking on, I've been dropping over there, and I will continue to drop for my members because those are spiritual sessions. And that just be talking and talking and talking, and I would never get to the cards. I see you, Ruby. I'll put you down, love. But no, y'all, it's a real thing, okay? All right. So yeah, that was for you, Earth sign. Somebody getting their gifts, okay? Spirit obviously wanted me to go into that for y'all. What else for my air signs? What you want them to know, ancestors? Okra came out for you guys. Thank you so much for the star. I appreciate you, Vaughn. Yes, honey, it's going to be a good one. It's already in there, but again, I drop one the beginning of every month for you guys. Appreciate you, Vaughn. A product of diaspora, or native fruit that was grown in gardens by the enslaved. It said that women hid the seeds in their hair during transport. So somebody could have hid something. Somebody could be losing their hair. Somebody could like okra. Somebody could grow okra. Something tied to okra in this wounded mother situation. Okay, something about some seeds. Yeah, this lady, first lady of the church. Okay, somebody mama did something here. The pastor's wife, it says on here. Don't even get me started. If y'all grew up in church, y'all know this energy. Y'all know what's up. Okay. Yeah, a Gemini could be relevant. Some about some twins. Okay, air signs. Yeah, something was going on, something supernatural for a long time that somebody was doing. One time for the chosen, I just talked on this. Yeah, there's some cards being put out on the table. Or somebody could be a reader. Something about y'all being honest. Okay, this ain't no joke. You get this gift, this ain't nothing to play with. Okay, your ancestors, your spirit team giving you access to Akashic records. That's something to be honored. Okay, a lot of people waste this gift. They think it's a joke. We got people that try to mimic this and they don't really have it. Shout out again to the real ones. Okay, my real readers. One time for y'all. Okay, 11:44 on the clock. So all my healers, my seers, okay, the real readers, the teachers, the ones out here using your gifts the right way. Shout out to y'all, the children of the sun. Yeah, some about this being our generational wealth, stuff they can't take away. Yeah, somebody lasting forever, being restored. Okay, heat wave with forever just came on, always and forever. Hey, Coach Unique, come on in, honey. Yeah. Again, the name of the group is Heat Wave, always and forever is the name of the song. Yeah, somebody else having these power moves, okay? They can't stop this. Woo. Message, please, for my water signs. And ancestors, y'all coming in heavy. Yeah, so I'm about this visionary energy, okay? And focusing on the future. Take the time to consider and strategize for your future and have confidence in your aspirations and ideas. Okay, this is how you manifest, guys. Thoughts are things. Okay, you envision it before it becomes reality. It's so important to pay attention to what you think. Okay, how you manifest comes from what you think of first. People get it in their mind, they think of something, and then they act on it, right? You start think about it, think about it, think about it, and then before you know, you're doing it. Positive or negative, okay? That's how somebody else ended up in jail, okay? They did something they shouldn't have. Yeah, something about you following your trade or the gift that you've been given with this tradesman energy. Maybe y'all having some sort of new idea about your business. They want you to strive and learn, master it. Okay? Something about you being given these gifts as a child. Okay, and then you mature and you grow. Yeah, about these possibilities. Okay, from you being a star seed. That energy was already out here. A lot of us are not human. And people are waking up to that, realizing who you really are, that you're just in this 3D vessel. Okay, that's these superpowers coming through. These gifts. Yeah, something about you being educated. Listen, I don't know why I just seen, what's that girl name from Color Purple that got free? And she had to beat Mr. Ass with her books one day. She was trying to go down that trail to go to school, and he was being real, like, perverse on that horse, trying to do tricks and shit. Like he wanted to try and take her in the woods or whatever. Sealy sister, y'all know who I'm talking about. Somebody y'all getting away, okay? You learned the lessons and you got away from something. Y'all know how she ended up getting away and she went back to her roots. Okay? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Her sister. What's her name? Nettie. Yeah. Somebody y'all getting away. Okay, because she damn sure got away from Mister. He got so mad. And then he split up the siblings, right? That part of the movie is really sad when they be screaming. Something could be going on with some sisters or some siblings, okay? Because they were sisters. And that old man, Mister, was so mean to them, okay? Because Nettie was the one that was loving. And she was teaching Celie how to be strong, right? She was educating her, teaching her how to read and be strong and fight because she was weak-willed or something like that, okay? And he separated them. So that could have happened. A sibling that got away or a sister that got separated or something like this. My goodness. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. If y'all seen Color Purple, you know what I'm talking about. But that's what came through. Let me light an incense on that. Shit. That's some ugly ass energy because they was trying to hang on to each other and he was beating their little hands on the tree and all of that. Like throwing rocks at her and shit. Telling her to leave. Y'all know that scene is so sad. Okay? Some siblings being separated. He pushed the strongest one away and took advantage of the weak one. Okay? Horrible energy. Whatever this is. Damn. Yeah, something like that. Something about some sibling. One, he really wanted the one, but he ended up stuck with the one he ain't want, and he just beat on her because of that. This is a sad story, okay? Whatever that's about for somebody. It's relevant. It's out here. What's this song? It just changed again. Lord. Why are we talking about the Color Purple, Spirit? What is going on? Y'all know that movie, okay? Butter is the name of the song that's on by Bonnie James. Send one your love. Okay, butter could be relevant. Whatever that means. Let me see. What else? Let's take a look at the paranormal activity, y'all. What's going on around the collective spirit? What you want them to know? For my fire signs. Okay, ectoplasm came out. Something is at a very fragile stage right now. More work is needed or more research. Maybe you've been waiting. Somebody could be a smoker. Okay, remember, we're coming out of this retrograde energy today. So fire signs, hang in there. Something about y'all been doing work and something been moving slow. Damn, don't I know it. Yeah, keep moving in silence. Okay, get outdoors and ground. Okay, dryads could mean something, or you may need to get near a tree. Yeah, you have to embrace a major transformation from the past. Okay, y'all could be doing a lot of astral traveling. Your spirit team helping you when it comes to making these decisions. A pendulum might be something you want to use. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Yeti came out. Something big. Okay. Somebody need to leave somebody in peace. Okay. Or they're about to run up on some Yeti energy. Whatever this is, somebody's spiritual gifts coming online. Okay, earth sign. Somebody about the FAFO. Yeah, some creeping around. Okay, this dark energy. Some sort of opportunity coming in an unusual way you don't expect. You got somebody from the past doing a lot of scrying. And they in your energy and they're being warned here. Okay. This Yeti coming for somebody. A water sign could be relevant or somebody, some emotions rising to the surface, dealing with something. Message please for my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, after death communication. What was I saying? Somebody mama finna transition up here. Okay. Someone on the other side is gonna make contact. You could see butterflies. Okay, the 70s could be relevant or the 60s with this rotary phone. Wow. Yeah, something about some after death communication here to a masculine. So somebody mama might be communicating to somebody. Get outdoors and ground. Again, my condolences. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Somebody finna go. Okay, this loving spirit on the other side. Somebody transitioning here. Yeah, some about some negative energies, okay? Somebody has some karmic debt they gotta pay and they not gonna be able to stay here. Something you can't trust them. Yeah, somebody, that's the only way to pay off this debt. Wow. Let me see. Message piece for water signs. Yeah, that 3, 2, 1 countdown. I'm trying to tell you something going back. Or somebody finna leave here. Air signs, be prepared. Yeah, renewed love of mankind came out for you with the Nordics water signs. Okay, somebody renewed love for you. Yeah, hanging on a string just came on. Okay. What's the name of this group? Loose ends. Okay, hanging on a string. So where are you is the name of the CD. Yes, somebody hanging on the string. Yeah, stay in alignment. Water signs, you're empath, so it's going to require you to stay in alignment. Control your emotions. Okay, it's a lot of emotions rising to the surface. Something about you having spiritual gifts, or maybe somebody been going to see a psychic. Somebody waiting. Look, let's get into love and relationships, guys. I spent a lot of time on this part today, but somebody needed to hear these messages. All of it's relevant. Go back and watch. Y'all might end up watching The Color Purple after watching this live. But yeah, love and relationships are friends, family members, co-workers. It could be an ex, your current person, your future boo. Yes, you can cross-watch. Remember, just take the messages as they resonate for you and your situation. All right. This is a collective read. All signs are included. Of course, the list is still open. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate you for being here, Cinderella. Thank you. Information is pinned in the chat, love, if you're trying to ask a question or you want to be added to the list, okay? This is a free collective read first. I get into personals as soon as I'm done. Thank you so much for subscribing, dear. So let's take a look at love and relationships, guys. Spirit, tell us some more, please. What do you want them to know? Don't forget, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Fire signs. This is a chorus deck. Let's see. Message, please, for my fire signs when it comes to love and relationships. Okay, we're coming out of retrograde. Mercury growing direct today. Yes, yeah, no. Okay, somebody wants y'all to do something ridiculous. Yeah, somebody talking less. Yeah, somebody tongue finna be burned for running their mouth or something like this on you. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody you not being a plaything. Uh-oh. Okay, they going to readers and talking and running their mouth or somebody reader. Somebody finna be burned here for something they said. It say talk less. Maybe a sore throat or maybe something about somebody being a smoker. This person, they betrayed you. They tried to throw you under the bus, or they did. Yeah, somebody's this rotten girl that's went bad in the past. Okay, somebody finna be dealt with out here. And it's perfect. Somebody that thought they was better than you. Child, bye. They could never. Anyway, message please. I know you ain't talking to fire signs. Message please for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Please go have several seeds. Yeah, karmic friend y'all was dealing with, earth signs. Okay. Some about your ancestors helping you with this karmic friend that was doing candle magic. They could have been going to this dark seer. Yeah, somebody ratchet. Okay. Somebody them checking for you or looking at you on the phone. A lot of gossip out here. Be careful. This karmic person might resurface from your past. Yeah, somebody karmic lover. Okay. Karmic friends and lovers. Goodness. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Tell them some more, please. Yeah, somebody feel jilted. A runaway bride or a groom or left at the altar. That could be this wounded mother energy. Maybe this is what happened to her. Okay. And she never healed from. And she did a lot of stuff here. And now she's got this karmic debt that it looked like it can only be repaid if she just leave here. Somebody that was jilted when they were young. Okay, in the past. Yeah, somebody who thought they was better than you. Or they thought they were perfect. And they got jilted by somebody that was hot and cold, a masculine. Okay, and somebody took this real bad. Yeah, somebody insecure now, male or female energy. They've been stalking you or in your energy. That's what was wrong here. Okay, somebody did too much. Let me see. Message, please, for water signs. What you want them to know? A lot of arguing, okay, over something on social media. Uh-oh. Okay, this friendship group. Something that happened online, and it's a lot of arguing over here. Or somebody seeing somebody in jail. Yeah, this false spiritualist, okay? That could be why they ended up in jail. Somebody did something. Taking credit for other people's work or ideas. Okay, that's that fraud. They wanted some sort of handout, looking for something free. Didn't want to do the work. Now they having some sort of nervous breakdown. They can't cope, some sort of financial stress. Okay, that they dealing with. Yeah, it was a male detective. Somebody that got caught up. That's why they're in jail. Okay, it was a male detective that caught something. Uh-oh. And there's a lot of people arguing about some sort of concealed secrets. Okay, somebody that was a hypocrite out here, pretending to be something that they weren't. Yeah, hanging on the string just went off. Again, thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. What else? Tell us some more, please. For my fire signs, what you want them to know? Yeah, somebody facing poverty. A state of having very little money. Their resources and possessions being taken away. And they feel some sort of material deprivation, emotional as well. Okay, somebody remember in the past. See, somebody gossiped and got their ass caught up. Let me drink some water on this. Spirit know how to fix it, okay? You want to run your mouth on the collective? You want to talk shit? You want to talk negative on the collective or their business or their money? Guess what? Somebody them not appreciating y'all, okay? Their money finna evaporate or it's already gone. Somebody losing money out here for messing with a fire sign. Talking too much. They should have talked less. Yeah, some money done slowed down, okay? Talking too much. How you doing, Kim? Welcome to the live. Yeah, some about your ancestors, okay? This angel energy, again, attacking an earth angel. Didn't realize how protected you were. Like I said, yeah, some about y'all getting justice for something that was done in the past. And it's being made fair. Somebody they didn't tell the truth, and now they're being held accountable for the decisions that they made. Okay, you was ethical, or you did something the right way, and somebody else did it. And they had the nerve to be talking mess about you and your divine masculine or whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, somehow some chestnut checkers. The long game. Somebody had a problem with your ambition. Faith Evans just came on, and the name of the song is You Used to Love Me. Okay. Yeah, something about you having faith. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Yeah, some of y'all suffered through all the hurt and pain. Yeah, somebody finna go through it over here. Earth signs, some about your loyalty. Okay, your unwavering support. Something could have happened with a dog. Or y'all done put somebody in the doghouse. Okay, this karmic friend energy. Yeah, you chose peace. I know that's right. Maybe some of y'all going to the beach. Yeah, some about you being on this spiritual quest and you've been putting in the work to follow your dreams. Your spirit team guiding you. Yeah, you're going to have a happy ending. Some about you finding your gifts. Okay, they're showing you which way to go. Yeah, you might get a message in your dreams. Okay, let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. Love came out for you. A passionate emotional connection between partners, often involving attraction, desire, and commitment. So something about y'all having love and a commitment with someone. Again, somebody could have been left at the altar, or somebody from the past, this is what happened to them and they had a problem with you getting this. Okay, take it how it resonates. Somebody mama was real jealous about somebody having a love connection because they got jilted at the altar is how I see this. And they did a lot of karmic things and their debt is too much to pay in this lifetime. Okay, it's going to still be some sort of communication after death, but somebody's going to have to get on is what I'm picking up. Yeah, something about you having the ability to control yourself and your emotions and your actions, but somebody else, they didn't make the right choice here. Yeah, something about you having this prosperity and abundance, and this person have to be moved out of the way. They're blocking this for you. Yeah, it's a heartbreaking situation, okay? Confirmation. Okay, some deception and lies. Somebody did something forbidden here, and it's going to lead to some grief, some deep sorrow, okay? Ain't no head under this crown, okay? Y'all know in the movies when the king or the queen die or whatever, and they bring back the crown and put it on the pillow, and then they hand it to the next person in line, right? The next person in the bloodline, okay? Something about this being passed down. Yeah, this person, they made some mistakes, okay? Real sarcastic. This clown energy. They thought it was funny. Anyway, message for water signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. Again, thank y'all for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Something about a renewal for you, water signs. The process of making something strong or healthy, more dynamic after a period of decline. Okay, this renewed energy. Somebody dealt with this karmic friend group. It caused you lose a lot here. Something about you renewing your love. You got renewed for love of mankind right above this renewal card. Okay, focus on the future. Yeah, it might be a lot of arguing. You was dealing with some snakes. Okay, this was not your friend. These were not your friends. They was jealous about your ascension. Okay? Something about you reaching your goals and they wanted you to stay with them. Yeah, time is up on this. Okay? Something about some time running out. Yeah, these people, they don't hit a dead end. Okay, they can't do this no more. Somebody being restrained. That's this jail energy. Yeah, there'll never be a better love. The song is coming on. It's by Switch. Okay, there'll never be. Somebody ain't gonna never find love like yours again. Something about you being the descendant here, okay, of the Most High or the Star Council or something like this. Yeah, you real tapped in to the divine here. Yeah, something about your spirit team gonna have to show them. All right, y'all get out the way. Let's see what else, please. Message for the collective. What else you want them to know? Tied to this reading. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, divine most high. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. We almost to the weekend. Again, a reminder to all my Discord people, we do have Sex Tarot tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, I'll drop a reminder over in Discord for y'all. Memberships are available as well, guys, here on YouTube. Everything is listed on the website if you're interested in a question, a mini read, or if you want to become a part of Discord. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. So, fire sign spirit telling y'all disregard, stay unfazed, be unbothered, and carefree about all these people that was talking mess about you. Okay, it said give 0 FUCKS. Listen to what spirit's telling you through your crown chakra. Don't worry about this. Okay, somebody wants you to act out because they're going through lack. And spirit said they got receipts. It's some evidence about whoever did whatever. Okay, they guilty as charged and they're being exposed. Yeah, somebody, an imposter that was fake. Stolen identity, fraud. Okay, somebody realizing somebody was a straight up liar. Yeah, it's been a long road. This person may have caused you delays, okay? Or something about you taking a long road. People thought you gave up. See, they mistake the collective as being weak when we choose to go into hermit mode, because that's what Spirit tells you to do, right? It tells you to stop communicating, right? It tells you to talk less. They tell you to go sit down so you can connect with Spirit and manifest, right? So you can think about your goals and focus on what you want to come in without people being in your energy. Confirmation. And people mistake that for a weakness. They think you scared, or you running away, or you don't know what to do. And, because that's how they think, they allow their mind to wander. And that's how they get their ass in trouble. They start really talking shit. Okay. And now somebody got to swallow all this shit that they said. And it's hot. Okay. Somebody burning their tongue. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Not the collective's problem. Message please for earth signs. What you want them to know? Child, they can talk all they want. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to body shame you, earth signs. Okay, somebody got low self-esteem out here. Negative body image, or they feel judged. They may have been trying to project that onto you. This karmic friend is jealous of your gifts. Okay, that you was real loyal to. Trying to manipulate you, gaslight you. Play games, mind games. That ain't no friend. Yeah. Something about you not entertaining this no more. Okay, you left somebody on red. You ain't in the mood. You're avoiding this person. Okay, Spirit telling y'all to avoid them. Don't even worry about it. Not today and not tomorrow either. Yeah, somebody thought you was a snack. Okay. They're still attracted to you. Yeah, somebody, there'll never be another love like you. You too high vibrational, and they know it. Whether that's a friend or an ex. Take it how it resonates. Let's say karmic friend on here. Message please for air signs. Yeah, somebody he ain't treat you right. Anyway. People pleaser came out for you, air signs. Overgiving, nice guy. Okay, nice guy or nice girl syndrome. Doing anything and everything to please people. Okay, you're going to have to get out of this energy. Maybe this is how you were in the past, or somebody was, and they got jilted. Yeah, something about you doing the work and learning some lessons. You ascended. Okay, it's time for you to level up. Lessons learned. And there's somebody from the past. Again, it could be a mother figure or an ex, but I'm picking up mother energy. Very territorial, okay? Don't really, wants to scare anybody off from having a love connection with this masculine, a mother figure, with this hands-off energy. Yeah, somebody that was faking. Could be a smoker, okay? And somebody had a hard time dealing with you finding love. This is sad. Sheesh. A lot of hurt mothers out here raising kids, okay? And I'm not trying to speak negative about my single moms, because people have children when they're young and they haven't learned all their lessons. And this is how generational curses and things get passed down. And as an adult, you have to take on the responsibility of correcting the problem, but you got to recognize the problem first to deal with it. And sometimes these men who've been manipulated by their mothers for so long, they don't see it until they're much older. Okay, or they start realizing a pattern. Damn, every time I get a girlfriend, here you come messing it up, right? Like that movie, Jump in the Broom. Okay, when Loretta Devine's character was so jealous of her son meeting a really pretty, attractive girl who came from a wealthy family, and he was really happy with her, and he was so afraid of what she was going to do to sabotage a connection, because he knew she had done it so many times before. So something like that may have been what's happening here. This mother-son dynamic. Confirmation. All right. So Slow Wine just came on by Tony. It's sad that it happens, but it happens to a lot of people, okay? And not just for men. It happens with girls, too. Okay, yeah. Sons of Soul is the name of the CD for this. So it's definitely a son energy, a son and a mother energy here. Let's see. Message please for water signs. Wow, that's a hard lesson to learn. Yes, I'm about some cock blocking water signs. Inaccessible, third-party interference, a failed sexual attempt. Okay, somebody done locked down the punani. Or again, somebody in jail or something about something hurting. Okay, I already know. I heard this earlier. Something about some body blows. Oh my God. What? Okay. Yeah, somebody's spilling the tea on a situation. Okay, cat out the bag. There's somebody you can't trust. Something was the last straw, a breaking point. Somebody overwhelmed. Somebody could like watermelon. Yeah, these mind games, the gaslighting, manipulation, and scare tactics. Okay, something over with. Somebody got locked up over here. I don't know what body blows mean. Okay, but I heard body blows. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else? Y'all, we still got to get into what's hidden. Let me see. Somebody jealous out here. Fire signs. Point blank period. That was the whole problem. Comparing somebody. Okay, and now they envious. A fear of losing their spot. A projection of their own insecurities. Not everybody claps when you win. Damn. Okay. Spirit said don't even worry about it. Yeah. Give less fucks about how this person feel. That's their insecurities, okay? Comparing wallets and all of this. Somebody you being a hard worker and you being rewarded. And they want you to do something ridiculous to act out. Yeah, envy. Envious and watching. Damn. Envy watching. Okay. A bunch of silent followers that secretly study your moves and pretend not to care, but they always watching. Your glow up bothers their shadows. Look at them in the background, child. That's how they be on here. They won't come into the live. They'll watch it from the outside, though. Okay? And Lord help them. It'll kill them to have to like it. Yeah, it's about you being a real one, and they know it. Okay? Yeah, all these fake friends. Again, they pretend to be your friends, but don't want to see you glow up. Man, anyway. Go heal. Message, please, for earth signs. Yeah, it was just 12:12 on the clock. I tell y'all, haters are y'all biggest fans, okay? Let them hate. This drama magnet situation, earth signs, this done came to an end. Chaos follows them everywhere they go. Some sort of constant beef or some sort of stories that follow somebody like a storm. Okay? Something about peace feeling boring to this person. They mad if you don't want to join in on the chaos. Man, don't nobody want to be around that. That's this karmic friend energy. Yeah, somebody you had to friend zone or move on from. You got some sort of closure or you getting closure from the past, this final chapter. Spirit say, just accept what happened. Something about you being self-made and finding peace. Okay, you don't have to wait for an apology from whoever this person was from your past. Just move on. There's a lot of gossip around the situation, earth signs, with this friend group, these karmic friends, okay? About you having a happy ending. Let me see. Message for air signs. How you doing, anyway? Come on in, love. Yeah, the song changed to Touch Me, Tease Me by Case, Foxy Brown, and Mary J. Blige. Yeah, something about y'all being royal. Anyway, for my air signs, commitment issues. Okay, fear of labels, dodging serious talks, keeping one foot out the door. Here for a good time, but not for a long time. Okay, this could have been when somebody was projecting a mother figure onto a son, not wanting him to commit to nobody. When somebody had a lot of commitment issues because they was dealing with an energy vampire. Okay, sucking their energy. My gosh. Causing drama against love connections or trying to keep some sort of long distance, miles apart love, okay? Always making it to where somebody had to have extra effort to keep a relationship. Yeah. You're a real one out here. Somebody know you got this loyal heart. Loving, okay? This ride or die energy. trying to keep it to themselves. This mother, okay, somebody mama really needed to heal after being jilted at the altar. And she must have had a son and put the son in the husband's place is how I see that. Some sort of misdirected affection and all of this. Okay, it's a psychological thing. It happens. Or maybe she had daddy issues and then this just compounded on top of that. Like, I'm not a psychiatrist or anything, but these are just things I've seen in people's lives. Okay, what happens? Message for water signs. Sheesh. Yeah, family drama. Damn. Okay, this all of this over here with this arguing. Old wounds and new arguments. This is a generational pattern. Something about loyalty being tested. Okay, something about you needing to set some sort of boundaries or limits with this. Somebody grew up in this situation. Again, cock blocking, arguing. This is a whole lot going on, water signs. Okay, somebody some tea being spilled. People talking about it. Yeah, somebody some drunk texting. Okay, somebody spent a lot of time in the bar drinking. Yeah, it's a lot going on online. It's social media. It says something came out on social media that caused a big argument. So somebody could have drunk texted something that they thought was going to be funny, and it sent some sort of mixed signal to a masculine, okay? Somebody trying to control something. All right, let's get into what's hitting, y'all. There's a whole lot to unpack. There's just a whole lot going on. Y'all take it how it resonates, okay? Again, this is a general collective. All signs are included, guys, if you're just coming in. The list is still open for personals, mini reads, and questions. Everything is pinned in the chat, or you can go to my description box. My shop is listed. I have tagged the items there to make it easy for you to purchase there as well. Memberships are available, guys, for the spiritual sessions. Quite a bit for you. If you are interested in taking your spiritual journey seriously, I encourage you to become a member because there's going to be a lot of good information for you there, extended from just these general collective reads. Okay, I get into way more depth with different topics, as well as you get different type of tarot readings. Guys, if you are members, I dropped the latest one for you, and it is a native Aboriginal message, okay, for that tarot read. So hopefully you get some insight. You enjoy that as well. Let's get into what's hidden. What's up, Jay? How you doing, girl? Hold on, y'all. Let me take a look at the orders and see who I've missed so far. Let me add y'all to the list. We're going to get into what's hidden here. Don't Walk Away by Jay just came on. I've been hearing the dings, but I haven't checked it, y'all. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure I get you in the order that you come in. So I have you, Brittany, for your question and your reading, and Jay, I have you for your question, okay? Again, happy Friday Eve, y'all. And happy Leo season for all my Leos. Glad to see you doing well, Jay. So let's get into what's hidden here. Tied to this reading, what else for the collective spirit? What do you want them to know? So somebody dealing with addiction issues. You make me want to do bad things. Capricorn energy. Okay, the 15th could be relevant. Oh, there's two cards. Something stuck to the back of this. What's this? Somebody wants you to wait on them. Okay, but they want to keep doing some bad shit they ain't got no business doing. July 15th could mean something. Wow. Let me see. When was that? Last Wednesday? Yeah, that's the truth. Some sort of clarity or truth coming out with this Ace of Swords energy. Okay. What else? Maybe. Okay, somebody maybe. That's that hot, cold, wishy-washy energy. The fuck? What is maybe? That ain't no answer I'm trying to hear. Who want to hear maybe when you ask a question? Nobody. Okay? The hell? Let me see. You keep that maybe. Yeah, somebody don't want to lose you. Okay? Aries energy. A father figure or a baby daddy. Okay, somebody don't want to lose y'all. Maybe they want to say sorry. This person from your past. Let me see. Yeah, don't walk away. It's still on by Jade. Happiness is my priority. Okay, that's us. And this Empress energy, very fertile. Some about y'all staying happy. Stay high vibrational. Keep that as a priority. Let me see. Somebody wants you to say yes. Got this yes energy coming out. Yeah, yes to being happy. Let me see. A 10 came out saying, I would do anything for you. Yeah, somebody see you as this wish fulfillment. Confirmation, okay. They don't want you to walk away. They don't want you to let them go. Somebody don't want to lose you. Okay, maybe somebody want to tell the truth now. Somebody saying, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, the song just changed again. Ready or Not by After 7. Let me see. Yeah, this triggering people. You walking away and being happy. Okay, if I ask you to stay, would you leave? See, somebody don't want somebody to leave. 7 on this one. Do you even see me that way? Okay, somebody wants you to wait on them. Listen, if people are still healing and you've moved on, they're just going to slow you down. If you're further along than that person, again, talk with your spirit team if you're being guided. If you're in some sort of a contract or a spiritual union, you know, that's different. But most of the time, these people are karmic energies and they were there to teach you a lesson. Okay? And they don't want you to leave because they're in a mental prison or they're in spiritual jail behind the karmic things that they did to you. And they see you getting blessed. The more you move away and you leave them behind. And they want you to wait on them. Who's doing that? Yeah, somebody needs some professional advice. Damn, seek professional advice at the bottom of the deck. Okay, somebody needs some sort of mental help out here. And that's not, I'm not being funny about that. Yeah, somebody from your past. Do you think about me too? Somebody having some mental issues here. And they might need some sort of professional help. Okay. Somebody saying they absolutely in love with you. Or somebody came, now they realizing it, right? Wisdom in hindsight. It's too late. Nah, this person hurt y'all too much, okay? They see you as some sort of hero and now they ready to do the right thing. This is this is one of those things, guys, where they tell you to use emotional intelligence, right? I'm speaking from a woman's standpoint. Men, those of you out there listening, don't get offended. I'm speaking strictly from the female standpoint, okay? I can't speak from the male perspective because I'm not a man. But as a woman, we are emotional creatures, okay? And usually, if we're in a commitment with somebody, like if you truly care about that person, emotionally, you give it everything you got. You are there for them. You're doing any and everything to make it work, okay? Cooking, cleaning, the sex, being emotionally available, and all this stuff, right? And you deal with somebody who play games. They play with your emotions. And they do it over and over again. And you give them chances maybe even, right? Some of us, we may have our little 3 strikes you're out or whatever it is, ladies, that you have in your mind as your line in the sand. Once you hit that line in the sand and you decide to emotionally move on and let go, that's when the person decides they want to wake up. Why? Because they see you with somebody new. Or they see that you've lifted yourself up out of whatever they put you through. And you started to look good or look better. And you got your confidence back. And it's a new swag in your walk and your talk and all of that. Now here they come. Oh, okay. I'm ready now. Wait. They want to be on this energy. Wait. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Now I love you. I'm absolutely in love with you. I can't let you go and all of this bullshit. Once a woman has moved on emotionally, okay, once you done hit her line in the sand, we not coming back. When I say I know I'm not. Now I can't say I'm speaking for all women, but for me, I hit that line in the sand, and I know I done gave it everything. Okay, I ain't got nothing left to give. I'm gone, baby. That's it. Ain't no apologizing, ain't no crying, ain't no begging and pleading, and ain't no none of that. Gonna turn it around. Don't mess around and it's somebody new. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a done deal. And so, Carlos Santana, go start your own channel, read your own cards, boo. I'm not talking about cards. I'm talking about personal experience. Keep up or get the fuck on. Bye. I don't need that kind of energy in the chat. Anyway, back to what I was saying. See, that's one of the karmic masculines. I must have pressed the button. I scratched the itch. He don't like it. This is where he at. And he trying to project. I love it. They always tell on themselves. Okay? But again, once you reach your line in the sand, that's it. Okay? They always tell on themselves, y'all. Pay attention when they start all that. They always tell on themselves. Bye. Okay? Let's see. Yeah, but somebody, at this point now, it's wisdom and hindsight. And now they see themselves and they want you to fix it. They got to go heal. Okay? Moving on. What else? Tied to this reading, spirit. Yeah, somebody could have colored hair. Yeah, the song just changed to Kim. And the name of this song, I Can't Stop Loving You. See? Okay, I know the energy that Spirit's speaking. Okay, somebody can't stop thinking about somebody realizing they made a bad decision out here. And all they do is think about a connection that's not there anymore. Somebody, again, can have colored hair tied to this. What else? Yeah, some lies. Somebody could be tall. Yeah, somebody triggered because the sun's shining on you. Okay, and they not in the picture. They nowhere to be found. The sun card out here 3 times already. Yeah, average height. Okay, tall or average height could mean something. It could be a tall female, average height male. You see the images? Yeah, somebody, they can't stop loving you. Let me see. We got black hair. Long black hair could be relevant. What else? If this message is resonating. We got this man bun. It's giving warlock. Every time I see this card, I see warlock. But somebody could have a beard with a man bun. Average height masculine. One more. Yeah, and then we got average weight. Some of y'all looking good out here in the gym. Okay, getting fit. Yeah, somebody leaving without speaking. Okay. Again, somebody could be tall. Somebody could have colorful hair or black hair. It could be a tall female energy and an average height male. We got average weight. Okay, so not too skinny and not fat. In good shape. And we got this warlock man bun energy with a beard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm absolutely in love with you. Somebody wants to say, somebody from your past. Okay. This could be a Gemini. If I asked you, would you stay or would you leave? Okay, something about your stability got somebody triggered. Aries energy. Do you think about me too? This is more Gemini energy or Virgo. Somebody need to get some professional advice. Somebody want to know if you even see me that way. It could be a Cancer. Again, don't get triggered, guys. Keep your emotions in check. I would do anything for you. Okay, somebody don't like the way the Wheel of Fortune is shifting right now. It's this turning point, and they triggered. They want to say they're sorry. Okay. Somebody wants you to say yes. They don't want to lose you. Okay, Aries energy or father figure, baby daddy. Something about happiness being your priority, and it should be. Taurus energy. Something about the clarity and the truth that's coming out. Okay, that somebody wants you to wait. Okay, Cancer energy again. This may be. Okay, somebody on the fence, hot and cold, wishy-washy, because they're dealing with addiction issues. You make them want to do bad things. Capricorn is relevant. Somebody real jealous, comparing themselves to you, fire signs, very envious of your success. Earth signs, you've been dealing with a drama magnet. Okay, you moving on from this. Air signs, somebody had commitment issues. Or they were dealing with a mother figure projecting this on their relationships. Water signs, y'all dealing with a lot of family drama. This could have been from the past. Okay, something about you being renewed. Fire signs, you being told to disregard and be unfazed about what people have to say. Earth signs, don't let these karmic friends body shame you because they don't have self-worth. And they trying to project. Air signs, don't overdo it. Trying to be a people pleaser, okay? Water signs could be dealing with somebody that was cock blocking. Okay, some sort of failed sexual attempts. Somebody trying to get back in using SEX. Yeah, something about y'all having poverty issues or money issues, fire signs, or somebody dealing with this, comparing themselves to you, gossiping, and it's hitting their pockets. That's that karma. Earth signs, something could have went on with a dog or somebody in the doghouse. Either way, it's tied to your loyalty and your spirit team pulling up. Air signs, something about you having this emotional connection, a desire for commitment when it comes to passion and love. Again, a mother figure could be relevant. For my water signs, something about you having this renewal, being stronger, healthier, and happier after going through decline or a period of decline that made you stronger. When it comes to the chords, somebody makes you want to do ridiculous things. Yeah, it's a no. This person that's doing a lot of gossip and fire signs, trying to trigger you. Earth signs, you were dealing with karmic friends, looking into your energy. They need to find something safe to do. Your spirit team out here. For my air sign, somebody was dealing with somebody that was jilted at the altar. Some sort of runaway love from the past. Water signs, it's a lot of arguing because of something that got posted on social media. Y'all use lavender for this next coming full moon. Okay, as a side note, it came out the day before yesterday, and I'm still seeing it tied to what's happening with communication. The song just changed again. This is Tina Marie. Name of the song, I Need Your Lovin'. Irons in the Fire is the CD. Yeah, something fragile happening for you, water signs. Just hang in there. There's some sort of research or work that's being done behind the scenes. Okay, a masculine energy is relevant. Somebody could be smoking. Maybe it's taking a while for this divine masculine to get to you, but work is being done. Again, move in silence. Earth signs, the Yetis are here to help with something that's getting ready to be changed or leave you alone in peace. Okay, because somebody don't know how to stop doing something. This seer, this dark priestess. For my air signs, you might be getting some sort of after-death communication from somebody on the other side, especially if your mother or you lose a mother figure. Again, my condolences. Something about you having renewed love for mankind out here, water signs, with this Nordic energy. Somebody needs y'all loving, okay? From the ancestors. Yeah, and the time on the clock. That 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that clock on the time on that phone, okay? Confirmation. Some about y'all speaking less, moving in silence, okay? For my fire signs, important to maintain this. Earth signs, y'all were dealing with being granted some new gifts. Some of you coming into being possibly seers, being able to see the future, or getting dream divination messages. Okay, I mentioned tea leaves and coffee grounds because of what she's holding in her hand as far as these gifts coming through for you. For my air signs, okra could mean something, okay? And this was a fruit that enslaved Africans bought the seeds over by putting seeds in their hair to transport it, okay? I said somebody could be losing their hair. When it comes to you water signs, something about holding your vision. When it comes to having a strategy, have some confidence and focus on your dreams and ideas. Okay, sit down and really manifest. Think about it. Visualize what you want. Be careful what you think, okay? Thoughts are things. For my fire signs, something about you being consistent and hardworking, okay? Maybe things moving a little slower than you would like, but there's still progress being made. For earth signs, weighing your options is going to be important as far as making a decision. Some of you could be getting more than one gift at this time from the divine. So pay attention to your dreams or things that are coming through, your spirit team letting you know. Okay, they're giving you these gifts. For you, my air signs, stay consistent, keep doing the work. Something about you mastering what it is that you do. Air signs, y'all got this luxury lifestyle that's here. Or somebody that's all they wanted to live was a luxury lifestyle, okay? Confinement or imprisonment is out here. So somebody made some bad decisions for this lifestyle. It's not ending well. But those of you doing it the right way, it's something that you're heading towards a legacy with, okay? Keep going. Good job. First tarot card for you, fire signs, today was the Page of Pentacles, which is news about money. Okay? Something about a new job, possibly. What was lost will be found. It said, Earth signs. Y'all got the Sun card. Best card in tarot. Okay, a shift for a happy ending, a successful outcome from your spirit team. Again, your gifts coming through as well with this change. Air signs is somebody in heavy regret for something that was done in the past. A Scorpio could be relevant. Okay, but somebody really made some bad choices here. Loss and regret for it. Water signs. Seeds that were sown are being harvested. Okay? Accept it is for what it is. Whatever it is that was put in is what you're getting out. Good or bad. Something that was done in the past here. For my fire signs, your divine masculine is here. Okay, the energy is coming through. Well, what was lost is now found. Stay focused. This is you taking inspired action on this. Gemini energy is relevant. For my earth signs, something about you healing and being in the spotlight, also being awarded a gift, okay, from your spirit team for doing the work. There's a transition happening for you, air signs, and it is a positive one. Again, someone could transition to the other side, but this is big changes, and that's also the Sun card. The number on here is a 19. This is about material happiness and success. You moving forward. For my water signs, this is justice, okay? Somebody being locked up, whether that's spiritual jail, physical jail, or they just in a mental prison about something with this friend group, okay? Somebody needs some help behind bars. Again, some body blows and some hurt. Okay, that came out. For fire signs, your overall sacred starseed energy was lost. Wisdom is now found. These big changes coming in for a transformation. Scorpio could be relevant. For earth signs, you got the Nomos. And this is your spirit guides. Okay, the 7 is your ancestors on this card. The Chariot card, which is about movement forward. A Cancer could be relevant in this situation, or something happened during Cancer season and we just left. Air signs, y'all got the Sun card, 19. And this wounded mother, learning how to love, is on the card. This wounded mother energy may have taught you how to love or learn how to love. Okay, either way, it's a happy ending for this. Water signs, this is about making decisions when it comes to friendships or friendship group and who to accept support from. Okay, family and friends, knowing who is who and how to judge and make the right choice on who is in your energy and who is not. Okay. The first overall energy that came out, doing well, Divine Unique, was abundance. Okay, with the 1, that's the Magician card. Alchemizing energy, y'all. The elements. Turning visions into reality. But there's some abundance coming in. Look at this overflow. Okay. Y'all embrace this with this shift. I don't know what's happening in my throat, y'all, because I don't have no incense burning. The first thing that came out for overall energy with the palm deck was the Jupiter finger, which was the index finger, guys. And I said to you, this is about somebody that enjoys being in control. They love the spotlight or being a trendsetter, especially if that index finger matches the same length as the ring finger. Okay, that's a sign of a characteristic of that person. You also had shapeshifter that came out. Okay, the 31st could mean something. Or the number 4, which would be Aries energy, the Emperor card. Okay, leadership, planning. A father figure could be relevant. But something about us being shapeshifters, you've been dealing with shapeshifters and things are not what they seem. People starting to realize who is who. Okay, who's a star seed and who's not. These gifts coming online. There's going to be more and more of that coming through. We talked about X-Men and Marvel characters and Jedi and all of that, right? Stranger Things, okay, all of these movies, they tell us about what's really going on behind the scenes. And the Harpy with this change was the first card out, okay, for the mystic creatures. And it says on here, to change your life, you have to change yourself. And to change yourself, you have to change your mindset. Okay, this Harpy energy coming in with this change at this time. Hey, Ebony, how are you? All right, big shift happening with Leo season, guys. That was today's free collective read. I hope it gave y'all some insight as to what's really going on. Okay, of course, tomorrow's Friday. We'll get into a little bit more tomorrow. The final song in the reading is by the group Janae. And the name of the song is Sending My Love. Y'all remember that group Janae. So I hope you guys enjoyed the read. Thank y'all so much for the super chats, stickers, gifts, comments, likes. Shout out to my moderators for bouncing all the comments up out. Appreciate y'all for that as well. Now we transition into the personals, guys. Questions and mini reads are up next. Thank y'all so much. First person on my list is Gabriella. And then I have Ruby, Hunter, Brittany, and Jay. In that order. Remember, if you purchase a question or a mini read, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like if you haven't already. All good, Divine Unique. Appreciate you for dropping in, love. So, to the mods. Yeah, my bouncers. My moderators. Yes, that's who I'm talking to. Saying thank you for that. Keeping the chat nice for us so we can enjoy the reading without karmic energies trying to come in and think they're going to run something. Not going to happen. The bouncers, baby. Okay, like I said, it's a privilege to be up in here. They can't come up in here being karmic. We're not going to have it. So let's see. First things first. Was you, Gabriella, and you had a question. Yours was, I'm in Bulgaria. Okay. Should I go to India on my way home or should I go straight home to Australia? All right, let's see, love. So, Spirit, she want to know, should she go to India from Bulgaria? Is there... So past and future. Ten of Swords is, it says changing of an outcome, repairing something and moving on. So this is you leaving Bulgaria. And the Six of Cups is a comforting connection, nostalgic about the past. Is there a sibling in India or family members there? Let me see. She wants to know, should she go to India? I'll take a look, Vaughn. So you waiting on the result before you chart this course. Two of Wands is about travel, opportunity, discovery, get ready, future planning, considering decision. Yeah, fairness and balance. So India looks good. Okay. Something about you were very resourceful, or something you did in Bulgaria was a good thing, you going there. And you're contemplating your movement forward to balance out your energy, which it says on here, the Justice card, fairness and balance. Doing what's right. Okay. Justice card in the future is Looking good. Let me see. Yeah, something just came on by Maxwell. Yeah, this looks good. Trustworthy. Okay, you did something. I don't know if it was for school or work, but you're leaving that place and moving on. So far it looks good. You have the Magician and the Justice card where, yeah, travel, passionate new beginning, Ace of Wands. Yeah, this looks good. It says go to India. Yeah, you're leaving some sort of burdens behind that you went through, okay? And you going over here to India will be a good fit. Okay, it'll help end some sort of difficult situation, give you some insight. Maybe you're leaving some conflict. It'll help you to heal, have some fun. Let's see. You said exactly. I have friends there. Okay, Aboriginal one. Yeah, the Sun card and the Ace of, yeah, it and the Page of Pentacles. This is good. It says yes. You should stop in India. Okay, that's all. I'm picking up good vibes here for that. So, was there some conflict for you, or you've been kind of double-minded about it? But the Most High is out here saying it'll be good. Maybe you were on the fence about going. Divine guidance here. So it looks good, sweetie. I would go. Something about your friend. Maybe you staying with friends if you go. Something about you being able to celebrate. Anything hidden she needs to know about India? So your spirit guides are saying you should go. I'm not sure if there's a third party or are these friends. Is there a female energy maybe that was jealous of you with somebody in the past? Or maybe they have an opinion about somebody you dealt with in the past? Or conflict about something here? Yeah, you've been isolated for too long, so it's saying you should go. Okay, something about it helping you as far as you being a leader and all of this. Let me see. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Peace and harmony. Yeah, something about being non-confrontational. Things will be friendly and inviting. This is good energy, honey. Go ahead and go to India. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Okay. I don't know, Virgo season may mean something, or by then you'll be home. I'm not sure how long you're going to be in India. There's a guy you like there. Did you tell a friend? Secretly, they might feel some kind of way, just so you know that it's not something you know, but I'm telling you. Yeah, something about if you told somebody, okay, maybe they like them too, or maybe you don't know this, just so you know. I'm not sure how this person feels, but it looked like they were concerned about your connection with a masculine. I'll just say that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, boy that you like there. And yeah, I think so. I told a guy, but I think he likes me too. Okay. Well, I don't know if he has an ex or a girl or whatever. There's a female energy in the background about the two of you. That's all I saw. Trying to talk bad about him. Possibly. Wow. But India looks good. Go have fun, honey. So, Vaughn, I put your question at the end. You're welcome, Gabriella. Which means Ruby You and Hunter are next. I'll do yours first, Ruby. So, Ruby, you're the first reading on the Leo table. Gabriella had the first question, but you're the first reading. So let's just see, honey, what Spirit wants you to know. Message for Ruby, please. What do you have for? Oh, your first song is Outstanding. Okay, by the Gap Band. So you've been doing the work, honey. Yeah, outstanding. Outstanding work. Okay, somebody's really happy with you. We got romance coming out with Griffin. I didn't even see this card. Okay, I was looking at the tablet. Yeah, you don't marry someone you can live with, not live without. Yeah, something about you being in a divine connection. This is nice with the Griffin. Something about you being outstanding. Somebody being real happy with you. I don't know if you know this song by the Gap Band, but he's singing about the person he's with. Yeah, something about your kindness, okay? Yeah, you being real fertile, okay? Mature. And this was a destined, fated connection. Love is your true destiny with this person, okay? Wow. Something about you not finding this connection with another, okay? So you're with your person. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If you're just coming in, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, with the space pirate coming out. I will find the silver lining in whatever life throws at me. Okay, the 25th could mean something. There's a 7 here. That's your spirit team helping you. Look for the silver lining. Okay, taking action on things. There's some sort of change, journey, maybe something going on with a vehicle, a new car, or a trip. This makes me think of Silver Lining Playbook, that movie. You may want to go watch. Okay, there's a love connection in that movie. That's the reason I'm bringing it up. And the two of them finding out that they were meant to be together after going through some challenges when it came to sometimes undiagnosed bipolar or mental problems, okay? But they both had to work through some things with family members and past connections and stuff like that. That movie might be something you want to look at. It has Robert De Niro and I don't know, the girl from Hunger Games, Chris Tucker. It's a lot of people in the movie. It's really good, okay? It's an old movie, but it's funny. It's called Silver Lining Playbook. Okay, maybe you want to take a look at that. Yeah, something about you having a happy ending, honey. You and your person. After learning some lessons and ending a cycle. Yeah, you've gone within and gotten a lot of illumination and clarity here. Okay, you're embracing new perspectives is what's helping you. I'm Only Human just came on by Jeffrey Osborne. Let's see, love. Message for Ruby. What else? Appreciate y'all again for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Of course, the list is open. You can go back and watch the All Sign Free Collective. We just finished that, and we are in personals at this time. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. The Magician of Mu. Yeah, magic to manifest. Another 7 in your reading. So 7-7, some sort of divine timing. Maybe you've been dealing with a masculine that's been doing magic here in your past, okay? To manifest what he wants. And you had help from your spirit team. Okay, this generational healing, you broke a lot of family curses. Okay, you're the family curse breaker. And you had to fight through this energy. Yeah, to get past these blockages that this person was putting in front of you or putting in your way here. Yeah, you're on fertile ground now, though, as an earth angel. All these new possibilities coming in. Let me see a message for Ruby, please. Wow. Yeah. Your lineage, okay? You healed some sort of past life situation, honey. There's growth and expansion now. This is like the new you, okay? You're shedding the old. You heal something here. Beautiful, okay? Yeah, I just said that. You healed something. It's a star card at the bottom of the deck. That's about hope, renewal, healing, clarity. Yeah, something about it shifting your perspective so you can go through this portal. This is nice, okay? Yeah, whatever wisdom was lost has now been found, okay, from the past, because you did the work. There's a new beginning now, okay? You could be one of the crystal children, okay? It says crystal child on here. Yeah, something changing as you grow, okay? Something about you changing as you grow is nice. Let me see. Yeah, we were together young, broke up while we went through some stuff, but got back together and married. Yeah, this is nice. Let me see. Something about your human experience. Let me see. Yeah, this person is part of a cult or a coven that you dealt with from your past here. A masculine doing magic with this Hierophant energy, but you gained a lot of wisdom from this, okay? It was like a rites of passage thing. You had to go through something here to learn this through these karmic lessons, this connection you have with this person. Yeah, now the Most High is dealing with them. And you're going to get these new projects, inspirations, ideas to create. And this masculine is going to go through a painful ending, or they already have, for betraying you. Yeah, and some children, or something about the nostalgia from the past. It's painful for this person. What else? Karma. Message for Ruby. Yeah, Ace of Cups. You're getting spiritual gifts. You got this new love, this relationship. Okay, that's part of what comes with healing and getting through this past life situation that you had to learn lessons from. Yeah, with the delays and setbacks that you experienced, but now your wish fulfillment, your inheritance is coming in because now you see things clearly from a different perspective. Yeah, once you see past what's been going on, things will open up. You've already invested quite a bit here, okay? And so trust your intuition and keep somebody blocked out, or these people, these energies from the past that were liars, cheaters, thieves. Spirit may want you to just tell them what you want at this time. Maze and Frankie Beverly with Southern Girl just came on. Message for Ruby. Yeah, something, big changes. There's an ending happening. And somebody may want to apologize. Okay. But there's an ending here with the Death card. And a new beginning here when it comes to the kids. But somebody wants to apologize for something possibly tied to the kids. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Clarify this Hierophant energy. Yeah, somebody ready to go through lack with this Page of Pentacles. That's health problems. That's money problems. Okay, left out in the cold for doing magic on you. And this group. Somebody thought they were real clever. Okay, at one point, maybe they did wear some sort of horn of authority, but not anymore. Okay, your spirit team is really on top of this. Okay, this next full moon is going to be a big deal with this energy. This moon magic or whatever's going on. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, something about you having a luxury lifestyle or being able to, and the Most High dealing with this person from your past. Okay, with the Ace of Wands here. Okay. Yeah, they're inspiring you to move on. Let me see with this new love connection here. You and your person. Yeah, lots of love, lots of fun. Yeah, because you're an earth angel. Okay. You heal whatever's been going on. There's this cup. You have this healing elixir. Maybe your person's moving a little slower than you and you're helping them. If you see how this dragon's pouring into this cup that's on the turtle, okay, here's the cup from the divine being given to you, and you pouring into your person's cup. Again, he might be moving a little slower. Something about you being able to fly, and he's still here. It's not a bad thing, okay? When you're in divine unions and connections, usually that's the way that it works. One of them will help to pave the way and awaken the other, okay? The key is that the other one awaken. That's the main thing, okay? You do have people still watching and spying and trying to be in your relationship or in your connection here. Okay, you change your perspective on these people, but you're still being real nosy with this Page of Swords energy. So it's going to be important for you, again, to move in silence. Because people being able to see what you got going on is what's causing delays here. Yeah, your spirit team has already restrained someone here from the past. Yeah. Something about you being bold and courageous, honey. Okay? Tied to you watching out for the kids. Yeah. Be willing to take this leap of faith with the Fool card. Okay? A fresh start. Here, let's see what the ancestors want to say. Message, please. For Ruby. Message for Ruby. Visionary. All right, this came out under water signs today, telling you to take the time to consider and strategize for your future and to have confidence in the aspiration and ideas that you're being given. Okay, that's what this person was trying to stop. And now they're out in the cold for this, okay, because this is given to you from the divine. Something about you having this wisdom. Yeah, with this first lady energy, okay, she's the pastor's wife. But she's the one that can be approached when people are in need. Yeah, I just see this as a mother, and you're a mother of this child, and there's all these new possibilities for y'all to reach some goals here. That's why I'm trying to stop this. Yeah, you doing something from scratch is important. Okay, you're being inspired, and somebody tried to stop some sort of gift from the divine for you. Whatever this idea is, okay, something about you having the energy now, the magic to manifest. Take the time to plan and strategize, okay? Yeah, You're Always on My Mind just came on, okay, by SWV. So whatever it is that you think about is what you're going to manifest. Remember that. Yeah, Spirit telling you to march on, your spirit team, your ancestors, with this idea. Keep moving forward and continue to advocate for positive change. Your community still needs you to be dedicated and put in the effort. This is you still breaking generational curses, okay, for the family bloodline. And they're telling you to push forward, march on. You and your person together here in this connection. Yeah, something about some hard times that you had to get through, okay? When you face financial difficulties, when it comes to health-related challenges, it can be overwhelming. You have support. Okay, something about you being restored, you and your person. Something about y'all been doing this for a while. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, teach came out. Guide children and instill valuable life lessons, also academic lessons in them. Yeah, something about it's being important for you to teach the next generation, okay, based off of what you've been through, how you've healed. Okay, because you've broken some sort of pattern, this generational curse, and you don't want them to be caught up in the same thing. So make sure you teach them. All right. I see, I don't know, 4 kids here. Yeah. Again, move in silence if you want to see growth, because there's a lot of possibilities here for you guys now. Let's see. What else for Ruby, please? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Give thanks and gratitude to your spirit team, because they are helping with what's happening with this person from the past. He's being made to sit down and think about some things. He's run out of time. Spirit's telling you to focus on the present moment. Okay? Yeah, trust the process. Something about them guiding you every step of the way. It's going to require you to have courage. Keep your heart chakra open. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah. They want you to be open to taking this leap of faith. It says to march on. It is going to require courage because, you know, when people cross their fingers, they don't really know what the outcome is going to be, right? They just hope for the best. But you're an earth angel, so you will have to trust the divine here. Yeah, something about them making it easy for you in the future here, but you got to create something first. Whatever they gave you, this idea, this inspiration they gave you, they want you to work on it and leave emotions out of it. Something about you staying balanced and in alignment. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Be careful what you think about. Yeah, there's a transformation for you. Okay, based off of lessons that you've learned. Okay, they've been teaching you for this transformation to come in. Especially if you've been dealing with any delays. Again, know you're going to have people watching. But you will, your future self will thank you. Okay, for doing the work, for leveling up, going with this cosmic flow. Yeah, healing your inner child. It's also going to help your children. Let me see what else for Ruby, please. I've always taught kids, usually dance and the arts and stuff. Yeah. Let me see. Hey, Sakaro. Again, happy Friday Eve, guys. If you would come in and hit that like. Free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch. The list is open. All the information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. Yeah, something about your spirit guides showing you the way. They're staying ready to help you. Just stay focused on your north node. Okay, like I said, watch your thoughts. Stay positive. Don't worry about this creep, this person in the shadow, okay, that's been creeping around from your past. They're the ones that's in fear, and they're the ones that are weeping in sorrow because they got to clean up their emotions. Okay, some of them being triggered. Yeah, some sort of time slipping away. Okay, let me see, and they know it. They spend a lot of time thinking about you. That might be why you feel their energy. Yeah, something about you getting these messages from your spirit team. Something you hear will be of great importance. All right, so be open to the messages that they're giving you. It's going to be spiritual guidance here with this Ace of Cups. Those are spiritual gifts and messages from past life, past over loved ones. Yeah, it's important for you to stay in alignment right now. Keep your chakras open so you can get these messages. Something from the subconscious is going to break through from these fairies or these fae spirits. Let me see. So get out in nature. That's going to help you find the answer. Maybe around some trees. This person's standing under a tree and she's picking a harvest here, right? She's looking at what's there. Yeah, No Ordinary Love by Sade just came on. Make sure you're cleansing. Light a candle if you need to channel some messages or hear from your spirit team. Okay, they are going to connect with you. Something supernatural. Yeah, overcoming these negative vibrations. Okay, they're helping you with this demon energy. This person that's really dark that you had to leave or move on from here. Let me see. What else? Yeah, the fourth house. Something about the choices that you make in relationships, but they want you to make sure you cleanse your home. It says home at the bottom of this. With the fourth house, if you know your natal chart, take a look at your placements. Okay. Gemini energy. Yeah, something about some arrival or something new coming in because of you seeing things differently. In Cancer season, possibly, you had to immerse yourself in something to investigate something deeper to choose self-love. Let me see a message for Ruby. Yeah, something about mysteries being revealed to you. Wheel of Fortune is a turning point. Okay. With this eighth house. Okay, they're going to send you some sort of message about your eighth house here to help shift some things, your ancestors. And they want you to stand on authority here. Something about this being given to you from the divine, from source. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, Mercury goes direct today. And you're going to be getting messages. Some sort of judgment call or you answering your life's purpose. Okay, but Mercury goes direct today. There's a transformation happening at this time for you. We're coming out of retrograde, love. Again, maybe you had to investigate something deeper to get this rebirth to come in. Either way, Virgo season may show a shift by then. This happening is starting now as Mercury goes direct. Final message for you. What did you want? Can you look into what's hidden? You can get a mindful message. We can look at timing. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. If there's something in particular you want me to do, or I can just pull a mindful message. It's 111 on the clock. And we'll get into Hunter's reading next. Let me know, Ruby. I mean, that's what I had in the lineup, so let's just see what the future wants to tell you. Message for Ruby. Again, keep pushing forward. You really did a good job here, okay? Something about an outstanding job, breaking some generational curses from past lives. And with Mercury going direct, your spirit team is going to give you a message tied to your life's purpose here. And they want you to act on this. It's going to make a transformation in your life. People are going to have to watch this, okay? That's part of their karma. But you're being made to see something totally different here for a reason. Yeah, projecting came out. Rather than reacting and projecting my emotions onto others, I remember no one is to blame. No one is responsible for the emotions that I feel. When someone says or does something that brings up strong emotions within me, I have the choice in how I respond. Yeah, I said something about not being emotionally triggered by this karmic energy from your past, to give gratitude to your spirit team, and don't let them like clickbait you. Okay, or that's their goal. Okay, this entity is trying to work through this person to trigger you. Yeah, with magic at the bottom of the deck. And the magician card was already out here. This person uses magic to manifest. There's magic and miracles all around you. Where others see coincidences, you're going to see evidence of life's synchronicities. I love filling life with wonder and magic. It's my way. Oh, it's way more fun than that. Okay, let me read it again. I love filling life with wonder and magic. It's way more fun that way. Okay, so you got somebody else doing magic. You can do your own magic as well to cleanse your energy. Choose love. Something about you being able to manifest is important right now. Don't allow somebody to trigger you and project their negative energy onto you. Okay, you don't have to respond to that. But something about you having this magic. Now's the time to manifest. Okay, is how I see that. Your spirit team is already giving you something here they want you to work on. It's up to you to act on it or not. Commit yourself to it. It is tied to your life's purpose. Okay. So we're going to move into Hunter's reading next. And then I have Brittany, Jay, and Vaughn on the list. Remember, guys, if you're interested in getting a mini read like what you just saw, the information is pinned in the chat. Once you make a purchase, just drop your receipt number. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. I take you in the order that I receive you. Oh, your final song in your reading, Ruby, is Luther Vandross. And the name of the song is Love Won't Let Me Wait. You and your person have a really good connection, honey. Okay? That's already a part of a spiritual gift. Everybody doesn't get that. Now, let me light another incense, and then we'll get into Hunter's reading next, okay? All right. For those of you just coming in, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Remember to hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Of course, the list is still open. So let's see. Message for Hunter, Spirit. Let's get into his energy and see what Spirit wants you to know. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, it is special, Ruby. I'm glad you know. Let me see. Yeah, don't take it for granted because everybody doesn't get that. Vision with Phantom Cat came out. When one door closes, another one opens. But often we look at closed doors and we don't see the open ones. So Hunter needs to see some sort of open door that's there. Right now, Leo season. Look at that big cat. Okay, something about a vision that you might be given here, Hunter. It says when one door closes and the other one opens, you have to look for that open door. Don't focus on the door that closed, okay? Is how I see that. Something they want you to pay attention to now in Leo season to help you with your healing. When it comes to love and healing yourself, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, physically, okay? Doors are being closed for a reason. Yeah, Leo season, okay? This is you guys being a match. Okay, you and Ruby. Be grateful for whatever comes because each one has been sent as a guide from beyond, okay? Y'all are in this heavy energy. Wow, I felt such a connection between the two of you. I mentioned this to Ruby in her reading. Okay, something about y'all having this strong divine masculine, divine feminine energy. I love this, okay? Yeah, something about you stepping into this energy, Hunter. Wow. Very nice. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, doors closed for a reason. Yeah, 21, the Starship Captain. That's the World card. Okay, this is completing lessons, learning cycles, ending cycles for you to move forward. I will lead others with confidence and humility. Okay, the 21st could mean something. That was what? Yesterday. So something may have happened yesterday. Something about completing cycles, learning lessons here. Yeah, just take care of yourself at this time. That's what your spirit team wants you to focus on. Okay, this full moon might bring some shifts. Yeah, they are going to help you to heal, and Spirit wants you to have hope. All right. Be determined. You may get messages, telepathic messages, or something about you having compassion and understanding on yourself, okay? Let me see. Message from Hunter, please. Hey, Dana, come on in, love. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Friday Eve, guys. Just go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. List is still open for questions and mini reads. Information is pinned in the chat. You can just drop your receipt number if you make a purchase. Okay? Infinite presence. So Spirit's telling you to be still. All right? When it comes to what's going on at work, or if you work for a large company, something about you needing to be still. Yeah, there's some growth and expansion that your universal family is bringing you. And you're working through shadow work. Make sure you examine your motives before you do anything. All right? Spirit's saying look at it from all angles. Love is your best weapon. All right? Let me see. So don't act on emotion. Be still. Or act out of emotion. Yeah. Something about this wounded child energy and you overcoming difficulty. The 18 is the moon card. Again, there's some shifts coming in with this full moon. Some sort of unseen problems. Okay, trust your intuition here. Luther Vandross was still on, but he just said the name of his saxophone player, Arturo. I don't know if that's somebody's name, Art or Arturo, or Art could be relevant, or something tied to art. Yeah, something about an idea for a business. Okay, focus on starting a brand, I heard. Okay, what are y'all doing? If you're thinking about doing this, Spirit is saying it's time to act on it. Yeah, your life has purpose. Something about it happening now, a judgment. Okay, the 20th signaled something new coming in. And Spirit's telling you that this is possible. Okay, there's getting ready to be a tower, or if you don't do or act on it, there will be a tower. They're trying to push you towards this. Yeah, something about a wounded mother that needs to learn how to love. Okay, but you got this happy ending coming in. Yeah, That's the Way Love Goes just came on by Janet Jackson. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Wow. Again, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. It's something about making a decision. Okay, if you've been still or complacent or on the fence about something that Spirit's been pushing you towards, they want you to look at something and choose wisely here. All right? Yeah. When it comes to the kids, trusting your intuition, this High Priestess energy guiding you, nurturing, loving, feminine energy, very intuitive. Let me see, message for Hunter. Yeah. All right, you're overcoming some sort of obstacle. There's some sort of heartbreak or betrayal here. Divorce energy, some illusions around something. Okay, you're going to have to trust your intuition. Maybe you've been waiting on results before you make a decision. Something about you being at a crossroads. Okay, there's a cycle closing out, a door closing, and they want you to learn the lessons. That's the truth. You're getting clarity about the past. And Spirit requires you to stay strong. Something about Leo season is relevant. It's important to choose self-love. Let me see, 122 on the clock. Message for Hunter, please. What else? Clarify this Two of Pentacles. What does Hunter need to know? Yeah, the Three of Swords came out again. Okay, this divorce energy, whoever this is that's betrayed you, it could be also a shift happening. It may be time to move on. Okay. Threes are about growth and expansion. All right. Yeah, and it's time to balance this energy. Okay. Something about somebody pouring into your cup or you having patience. Okay. Self-control, moderation is key right now. Spirit said to be still and hold on tight. Yeah, something about judgment. Some sort of judgment call or life purpose or judgment about the past here. Clarity. Yeah, you're waiting on some sort of results or you're trying to make a decision here about how to move forward. After some sort of breakup or divorce energy, let me see. Or this just could be moving on from a job. Yeah, something about you healing after a divorce with the Star card. Okay, have hope. Some sort of miracle coming in. Something being put in the spotlight here. Yeah. Something is causing you to lose a lot of sleep or you're having a lot of anxiety, okay, about what decision to make with this Nine of Swords energy. You got to get out of the past when it comes to whatever went on with the kids or some kids. Yeah, you're trying to make a decision here. Something about love being blind. Yeah, Spirit says to put some boundaries up with the past. That's what you need to do to move forward. Yeah, there's somebody really heavy in your energy, watching and spying and gossiping. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people just talking and gossiping about you and your person. Okay, there's a lot of illusions and stuff like this going on. You're going to have to see through this to move forward. Wow. Tough energy right now. Okay. You're overcoming some sort of difficulty. Stay strong. Your life does have purpose. Everything's happening for a reason to move you forward. Here, let's see what the ancestors want to say, Hunter. You say he's moving on from a job, Ruby? Yeah, that's what's happening here. I see it. And it's stressing him out. Okay, think of the dragon as a person, and he has a lot of heavy responsibilities he's worried about. Okay, Hunter. So again, choosing wisely. You are gonna have to weigh your options. Let me see. When Will I See You Smile Again by Belle Biv DeVoe just came on from the Poison CD. Let's see what the ancestors want to tell you, Hunter. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, teach. Guiding children, instilling valuable life lessons as well as academic lessons. Okay, lessons being learned here. Yeah, something about this motherly love. Okay, a mother's love and presence build a foundation for children when it comes to emotional well-being and trust. Focus on what you do want to manifest, not what you don't. Okay, don't think about the past, think about the future. That's why this energy is in anguish. It's thinking about the past. Okay, something about somebody blaming themselves, or you might be blaming yourself. Yeah, but it's about you learning lessons as you get older. Okay, how to handle things with grandpa's lessons here. Being polite, courteous, and principled as you learn these lessons and move forward. Let me see, message for Hunter. Yeah, genealogy came out. Discovering your family ancestry will help reveal fascinating connections to your identity. Okay, something about this wounded child, you healing from something that happened to you as a child. Okay, discovering some things tied to family. I just see it as generational. Okay, it could be curses or just things that you're breaking through or healing from. Yeah, there's a natural disaster happening on purpose. Okay, it's being done by the divine. We got natural disaster here. Nature can be strong and harmful. It's showing you vulnerability. Okay, this is Mother Nature's power or just the power of the divine. Yeah, something about you having this fatherly protection about you. It says a present and strong father can boost his child's self-esteem by providing safety and security at home. Yeah. There's a get together or casual get together. When you start getting together with family members, it's important to protect your peace, okay? You don't want people trying to be in your energy and sabotage your future movement. So don't say too much if you get together or go to any type of family gathering. Even if they're asking, change the subject, okay? Keep things private right now because you're on fragile ground, okay? Trying to move forward. Yeah, some sort of path being opened up for you. And you don't want anybody causing blockages because of gossip or evil eye or whatever people do. Whether you know it or not, okay? Or whether they even know they're doing it or not. Some people don't understand that gossip is spell work. People send you evil eye out of envy or jealousy and they don't even realize it, okay? But things that are meant for you will come naturally and without much effort, free from any interruptions, okay, caused by others. Again, you're going to have to move forward down this path without telling anybody which way you're going so that they don't create obstacles for you. Okay, you're right at the beginning of some sort of new path. It's causing you a lot of anguish and anxiety, and yeah, you may want to tell somebody. I only advise you to confide in your spouse, not family members. Even be careful what you say in front of the kids so they don't go and say something because they don't understand that they're sharing too much information. Okay. Yeah. There's some prosperity coming in. Okay. Right now you feel confined or restrained, but there's a shift coming. Carrie, I'll put you down on the list of I see where you sent in for questions, I believe, right, love? Yeah, I'll put you down for your questions. Let's see what else for you, Hunter. Message, please, for Hunter. Yeah, create a sacred space for yourself to meditate and focus on what you want to manifest. It's important for you to do that to help you heal from some sort of betrayal or a breakup, whether that's a past relationship, a job, friendship connection. Candy just came on by Cameo. Yeah, give your spirit team thanks and gratitude, even though you're going through some sort of storm. There's a happy ending to this. They want you to stay connected and in alignment. Keep your chakras open. There's a new day coming for you, some sort of new day dawning. Again, a new path being opened up. The first thing said that when doors close, that means others are opening, right? Another door's opening. They want you to be inspired. Yeah, something about it starting now. Trust your intuition here. It's saying for you to keep going. You're being divinely guided here. That's what this change is about. It's a wheel of fortune. It's not a mistake. All right? Yes, you're going to have to be brave enough to venture into the unknown. Let me see. It's like, yeah, listen, this is a money path. Okay? Be inspired. This is leading you to money. Something starting now about an idea. Okay, I spoke on some sort of art or inspiration or business or brand or something like that. Okay, you're doing a lot of tossing and turning in bed. You need to focus on that. Whatever this new idea is. Yeah, trust your intuition. Start this brand or this business. Know that you're enough. Okay. This is nice. Yeah, stay in the present moment. This was sort of new day dawning here. And they had to end something for you to move forward. Okay, take the time to connect with nature to help you ground your energy, especially if you're dealing with anxiety. Let's see. What else? Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, with this white lady. Self-imposed limitations. Again, focus on positive, not negative. Leave the past in the past. This is the lesson they're trying to teach you here about how to manifest. Okay, embrace your childlike behavior. You know, you think about kids, they don't worry about anything, right? Pretty much it's, what am I going to eat? When do I get to play? Right? And when do they go to sleep? They don't really focus on anything but creating. If they're really playing with a toy or Play-Doh or whatever, they're focused on what they're creating. They're not stressing about things. So Spirit wants you to have that type of mindset. Yes, you have responsibilities, of course. But when it's time for you to focus on this idea, take that and submerge yourself in it. Be creative, okay? Yeah, something about your suspicions being confirmed. And you're dealing with people who haven't done shadow work. Okay, these shadow people or dark energies that have been around you that you had to heal from. Okay, some sort of residual haunting of them. They don't want to let something go. Something about you having to make an important decision right now. Okay? On your new path. Something elusive from your past that keeps reappearing is what you're fighting against. Okay? This challenge or this difficulty has to do with that. Yeah, faith spirits are helping you as well. Again, get out in nature. There's some sort of change that's going to require you to adapt at this time because you've been dealing with distorted, hindering Jersey Devil energies. People who are dark. Something's changed from the past. But there is some sort of sudden change that's happened here. And that's because your spirit team is helping to push you forward. And they're using that to do it. Let's see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, rebirth is what's happening with this Pluto energy. Okay, the 27th could be important. That's what, next Monday? With this Pluto energy. Something about you going within and again, creating a sacred space for you to meditate to get illumination and clarity from your spirit team. Okay, to help you with some sort of deadlines, I heard. They want you to stay in alignment. They're trying to help you with dealing with stress. They want to give you a message. Yeah, they're trying to communicate with you. Your third house is important, so this has to do with whatever happened in the past with your third house. Could have been tied to a previous marriage or some sort of communication there with that. Be mindful of that. If you know your natal chart, look up your third house. Yeah, somebody that don't want you to let them go. They don't want you to forget them. This person you had a connection with in the past is what I'm picking up. This female energy. Okay, with these birds. Yeah, something about you moving on and getting justice now. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, this relationship. Seventh house. Again with the 9. Okay, this is what's stressing you out. What the heck? This past relationship, this divorce, confirmation. This is stressing you out. When it comes to a child, okay, it's causing a lot of difficulties here. Yes, you got to end out a cycle for you to be able to ascend. Because this person's holding you back, okay? Retrograde's revealing this to you about healing. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, Chiron with heal just came out. Okay, Wheel of Fortune is a turning point. So they want you to heal from this snake energy you were dealing with. It's been tying up your money. This ghost that keeps haunting you from the past here. Yeah, something about some good times. Okay, but now this is nothing but tension for you. Are you dealing with somebody real stubborn? The heck? Yeah. Somebody doing something dark. Okay, something's over with. And there has been a turning point. But this person doesn't want the cycle to end. This past love or past connection here. What they're doing is sending or projecting messages that could be affecting you. Stressing you out too on his behalf. Listen, I can feel the stress. All right. Yeah, this person is sent. The song that came on as I was talking about this person is Forget Me Nots by Patrice Rushen, straight from the heart. And the song says, sending you forget me nots. Somebody feels like maybe they gave up on a relationship too soon, or I don't know. Anyway, it's over with, and you guys are supposed to be together. This is the person that has a problem with letting something go that's stressing you guys out, okay, or him out. And it is affecting his energy, his progress. Okay, something about them not being able to end as friends. I don't know if they're fighting or they don't get along or whatever this is, okay? But there is a new path being opened up here for you, Hunter. Okay, Spirit wants you to focus on that, not the past. This breakup or this shift in a job is being done by the divine. It is helping you to heal, to learn how to make decisions about the future and your life's purpose. If they've given you any type of new inspiration on an idea, they want you to act on it. That's the path that's opening up money for you. Okay, and it is tied to you being able to heal. If you know your natal chart, look up your Chiron. That's what you're supposed to heal in this lifetime to help you get to your life's purpose. Something about a connection to a past person that hasn't done shadow work has been affecting you. You are going through a rebirth, but there are some self-imposed limitations that you need to get past. So you need to sit in a sacred space and meditate. The 27th of this month could be relevant, or the 28th as well. So next week, Monday, Tuesday of next week, all relevant dates. Let's see what your final message has to say. Message 4. Yeah, she was abusive. She's a whole other relationship. Still can't let him go. Yeah, this person, she is really a mess, a toxic mess. Okay. And that's what's really affecting him too. Final message for you, Hunter. Again, hold your vision on the future. You're closing out a cycle. Okay, you already had the World card out here. And they want you to heal right now. Focus on your healing. Yeah. Intentions is important. Today is a fresh start. No matter how my day was yesterday, I can make of today whatever I want. My intention for the day is, and you fill that in with whatever you want it to be. You can write your intention down on tape or on a card and then tape it behind the door or a mirror so that you remember it. Leave it somewhere where you see it daily. Tape an intention somewhere that you're going to see it every day to help you focus. Set your mind to that, okay? You and your person can do something here together. It mentions on here, I love working together with others and how it makes Once impossible dreams, now possible. I see there is strength in unity and how much we can accomplish together. Asking for help is not a weakness, it is a power. So, yes, asking your person for help, setting your intentions, okay? Something about her being able, your person being able to pour into your cup at this time. That's what relationships are about, okay? Lifting each other up, helping each other out, okay? Do a morning ritual. Something about you taping an intention where you see it every morning and speak it out loud to help change your subconscious mind so that you are not doing any self-imposed limiting, okay? Because there's some sort of idea you were given. Spirit wants you to do an inspiration board, okay? Start putting something on a board, as big or as small as it is, but just start it, okay? About planning and focusing on whatever it was that Spirit suggested for you to do. It's leading you to wealth here. You just have to act on it. And that's a lot of the stuff. People are like, well, where's my inheritance? I'm an earth angel. I've been doing the work, right? Well, you got to be actively moving towards your purpose. If you're not putting in work, and yes, it's brick by brick. It's step by step, okay? If you're not actively seeking and putting in the work, then Spirit can't open up that pathway to the inheritance for you. 3D requires effort. It requires work, okay? So you do have to do that. I'm a perfect example of it, okay? I started this channel 5-6 years ago on YouTube, and I just barely started live streaming this past year. What is today? Day 87 or 81, okay? It takes time, and you got to be consistent, okay? So stay strong. You're not alone. Your spirit team is around you, as well as your spiritual union, your person. Okay, give thanks to your spirit team for that. You're definitely not alone. Hopefully this helped to give you some insight and some hope about what's going on, what to expect, okay, and what else you need to still do to move forward. But it is your spirit team helping you to heal. And they're showing you a path, but you got to turn around and focus on that, not the past. ZipRecruiter just came on. Another freaking ad. Does that not happen every time I do a reading for you, Hunter? Yeah, something about you and your person being strong. I don't know if you guys have a dog. Okay, they're saying, this is coming on the ZipRecruiter commercial. Okay, something about y'all being strong. I haven't heard a ZipRecruiter commercial and I don't know when, and it just came on right now. That's crazy. Okay, after the song went off. What the heck? It could just be speaking to him looking for a job as well, but it only seems to come on, Ruby, when I'm doing readings for you or for him. It's so weird. I know. It's always ZipRecruiter. Whatever is going on with that. I hope that helped you. Okay, Hunter, hang in there. You too, Ruby. Stay strong, love. It's just a part of learning the lessons. You got to face the obstacles. Okay, if it was easy, everybody would do it, right? And then being chosen and being in a connected relationship wouldn't hold the weight and the value that it does. You got to do the work, though. You're so welcome. All good, Ruby. Oh, should I move on to Brittany next? Or are you saying you want to ask questions? Let me know. Are you here, Brittany? I have Brittany for a reading and questions. Jay, you have a question. Carrie, you have 4 questions. You are here, Brittany. Okay. You're next, love. Okay, Ruby, no problem, dear. All right. So let's see. You're up next, Brittany. Be Happy just came on by Mary J. Blige. Nice. From the My Life CD. Something about you being happy, love. Nice. Very positive way to start off the reading. We light a new incense for you. Let's see, y'all. What's up, Genesis 1688? Come on in. Welcome to the live. All right, let's take a look. So wisdom came out for you with Bastet. Love it. Your mind is a powerful thing. When you fill it with positive thoughts, your life will start to change. Right in time for Leo season. Okay, come through Bastet and Sekhmet. If you know, you know. Okay? If you know this Bastet energy, you know what's up. Okay, I want to say they still celebrate her. There's a annual holiday for Bastet. Look it up. Yeah, something about you being on your journey. You're headed towards some sort of beautiful destination at this time. Yeah, with this phantom cat holding your vision. This is really nice. Yeah. Stay aware. Okay, you could be seeing crows or blackbirds. You made it through some sort of difficult growth level. Okay. Again, be happy is still on. Message for Brittany. Yeah, those cards are really nice. From the Mythical Creatures deck. Really, really nice. Let me see. Yeah, telepath. Okay, I am compassionate and will show others understanding and respect. The 24th could mean something, which is tomorrow. Something about you being connected, making the right choice when it comes to relationships. You're definitely tapped in. If you look at her third eye, it's wide open, okay? Okay, protecting your heart chakra as well as your solar plexus chakra is important. She has 4 arms, but one hand is over her heart and the other is over her solar plexus as well. So third eye, heart chakra, and solar plexus chakra are relevant for you. Yeah, you see things from a whole new perspective as far as trusting the divine and going within to get answers. Yeah, something about a turning point. You had to face some challenges from the past, okay? And your spirit team helping you to move forward. Something about you packing, okay? I'm not sure if you already started, but I see some packing going on, okay? Animals included. Let's see. What else, please, for Brittany? You woke up feeling like that? Yes, sure, sis. The song changed again to Just Be Good to Me by the SOS Band. Getting rid of stuff. Oh, yeah. It's showing it. Okay, let's see. What else, Spirit? What do you have for Brittany? Divine Mother. Yeah, you got this perfect love for your kids and self-love for you. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, somebody not wasting no more time. Okay. Right now in Leo season with that 8, that's that self-love. Okay. Something about you existing in multiple realms. Let me see. What else? I don't know if you got whoever your youngest, something about your youngest sitting in your lap. I don't know what that's about. But something about your youngest one that sits in your lap. Oh, no. Something about this magic for you to manifest, okay? Your spirit team helping you with this, with Magician of Mu. Okay, there's a masculine still trying to do some magic, just so you know. Yeah, something about you healing though, and you moving on through these portals, these doorways. Your whole perspective has changed. Yeah, something about him having other connections or whatever this is. Nah. Something about the movement you've been doing is also helping you move forward. I don't know if you've been dancing or doing yoga or something. Okay. Yeah, something about this infinite presence that you have and your ancestors helping you with these challenging relationships you're going through. Look at them lined up, girl. Okay. They out there. Let me see. Yeah, some people talking about your reputation or whatever this is. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Gabriella, I'll take a look. Yeah, something about you getting these downloads, psychic abilities, or something about one of your kids has these gifts too, girl. Okay. Who's the one that sits on your lap? Yeah. Something about you passing something down to one of them. Yeah, you're so charged up right now, okay? Something about this one sitting in your lap. They're picking up downloads through you or something like this. Okay? Your 5-year-old. Yeah, honey, he pick up a lot from you, okay? From sitting with you. Gabriella, I put you back down for your question that you just put in for, honey. He tells me things before it happens. He picks up on energies. Yeah, that child is psychic. Just a heads up. Okay, yeah, that child is definitely a psychic baby. They showed me that, okay? I got chill bumps. That's why I kind of took a pause. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. This child is very gifted, okay? Like, look at his forehead. His gifts are just starting, but he's real sharp. Okay, the baby in this picture, I don't know if you see that baby's forehead and you see yours. Real psychic baby, okay? A lot of gifts. He can see. He can see. You see the eye there? Let me see. What else? Yeah, baby. He's a very gifted child. Yeah, and you're Earth Angel. Okay, he came through you. And see, that's the thing they try to stop, right? So they attack Earth Angels because they know our children are also going to be star seeds. They know that. So they do their best to try to attack us and slow us down and stop us from being in divine unions and stuff like that, because we are portals for these new babies, okay, these star seeds that come through. But you're an Earth Angel, and something about you being able to manifest right now is key. Yeah, make sure you're getting your rest. There's somebody that can't sleep at night because they thinking about child support. We're not even going to talk about him, the loser. Okay? Something about you moving on to a luxury lifestyle. Spirit said keep on moving. Soul to Soul just came on. I think that's the name of this song. Something about you moving. Yeah, keep on moving. Keep packing. You said that fiery color in the card is his personality. Oh, your son's. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire. Okay. And something about you moving on quick. Something finna happen swift around here. Eight of Wands is a quick change. And news coming in. Okay, maybe the 17th of August. Some sort of door opening up for you by then. August 17th could be relevant. Or you moving by then. Okay, because this person going into a new house or a new doorway. Girl, something happening quick. Yeah, something about you being in this fertile space right now. It's a good, loving mother, very nurturing. I don't know who this is. Some sort of call tried to come through just now. Yeah, somebody you hanging up on somebody, okay? Yeah, they trapped. Somebody's still trying to get in your energy. But you might get a message or a phone call about a new beginning. A job, an apartment, a move. Okay? Yeah, somebody you being able to celebrate. Let me see. Yeah, they said the time is coming. Keep moving. Keep packing. Whatever you're doing. Yeah, it's a lot of watching and spying. Okay, and somebody trying to see if they could come in with a love offer or something. It's not going to work. Okay, hang it up. Let me see. Clarify Ace of Cups. Yeah. Seven of Cups came out to clarify. Eight of Cups means you already know your self-worth and you have moved on to past these illusions and commitment issues, okay? Something about you being in this divine mother energy. Like you said, ain't nobody worried about him. Yeah, you got your boundaries up. Some about lessons you done learned along the way. As an earth angel. Okay, maybe in the past you was trying to help this slowpoke Rodriguez or whatever, but not no more. So much your time has come. Yeah, a new beginning. Leap of faith, honey, with the Fool card. You finna be out. Somebody trying to do magic to slow you down. Let me see, but it ain't gonna work. Let me see. She said heavy on the slow poke. Okay. Yeah, somebody you going through this portal, and your spirit team is so happy. They're celebrating you, okay, with all this confetti and happiness and all of this. Okay, the Four of Wands is the 1111 portal. Again, something about a homecoming or a new home. It's getting ready to happen soon here. Okay, August 14th, August 17th. What are those days? That's a weekend. Okay, the 14th is a Friday, the 17th is a Monday. So that might be a weekend time frame for you, or something about you maybe thinking or moving by then, or a new job or something. Yeah, stay strong in August with the Strength card. All right, 8-8 over here. This 8-8 portal. This month looks good for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this gonna cause a lot of conflict. Somebody finna be toe up when you move on, okay? Yeah, somebody some child support. And you learn some sort of lessons here, okay? With the World card. Girl, this is powerful. Let me see what the ancestors want to say. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look, honey. Wow. Ancestor message, please, for Brittany. Something about you teaching your kids, or you don't learn some lessons. Yeah, this child is really learning something from you. Okay. It says guide children and instill valuable life academic lessons in them. Yeah, that youngest one, okay, I don't know if somebody wear glasses, but that youngest one, he learning a lot from you right now. Spiritual downloads. Okay, he can see a lot of stuff in the spirit world. Wow. He has a good connection with animals. Okay, or animal spirits. Get him something he can wear, like a crystal for protection or something like that. Okay. Very gifted child. Wow. They want you to know about this. Okay. That's the one that asked you about aliens. He's very connected. I got chill bumps again. He is really, really tapped in. Yeah, something about you making things happen, doing something from scratch. Okay. Yeah. Black eyed peas could mean something, or something about the new year, bringing in prosperity and abundance, good fortune. Let me see. You say he's stubborn. Very gifted child, honey. I mean, be smart about it. You know, you may have to tell him it has superpowers or something, or it gives him protection. I don't know. Whatever works. You know your child. Yeah, you're a prayer warrior. You practice prayer. You cultivate mindfulness when it comes to compassion, and you accept your responsibilities for others. Okay, and look at your spirit team answering your prayers. They right there with you, girl. When you pray, look at your ancestors all around you. Okay, they right there. My goodness. Man, they're with you. Yeah, this pastor energy. Okay. Whoever this is, he going to a priest to try to get some sort of insight or spiritual guidance. Okay. You done already moved into your spiritual inheritance. Okay, with this generational wealth. A new path has already been open for you. But he's going to a priest or something like this to do this magic. Let me see. Nobody think about him. Yeah, motherly love. Okay. A mother's love and presence builds the foundation for children's emotional well-being and trust. I know you see the little girl. Okay, stay strong. This is a lesson you had to learn that gave you a lot of perspective here about your kids. Yeah, something about the cards being laid out on the table. Okay. And whenever you out in nature, this is you speaking with your spirit team. Your ancestors and angels, they give you guidance when you're around all those plants. Okay. Yeah, something about you laying out cards or reading cards. Okay, they're paying attention to everything that you're doing. Yeah, hold your vision about what you want in the future. Wow. That's what they showed. Some cards under the trees. It's already there. What you be doing outside with the plants? Let me see. What else, please? Hi, come on in, Tamana. How are you doing? Again, guys, if you're just coming in, welcome to the live. You can go back and watch the free collective. It's already been done for today. Currently doing personals. Okay, list is open. Information's pinned in the chat, love. Don't forget, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, something about your persona and this little one. Okay. Very tapped in. My gosh. Okay, stay in alignment. I see this as your son. They're doing a lot of talking about him over here. Okay. About you teaching him and what he's learning, and he's getting all these spiritual gifts right now. He is really tapped in. Yeah, he gets a lot of messages, okay, from your spirit team. Yeah, do what makes you happy, they're saying. Follow your bliss. There's some sort of new doors opening for you on your journey. Okay? Let me see. Oh, it was an instrumental playing all that time, boo. Let me see what it said. The name of it was Now Till Forever, Unconditional by Kirk Whalum. Okay, it was a jazz instrumental. It was really good. I didn't even look at the name because it was so nice. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, something about your creating. Write things down. Or if you've been writing things down, prayers, they see that. They answering whatever you write down. Or whatever these petitions are. Or whatever you've been writing, okay? Wow. Your spirit team coming through, baby. Yeah, something about you being able to get outside of this box. And something going back on somebody. Yeah, something about you having this time to play, or you take the time to play with the kids. That's helping too, give you new ideas. Let me see. Yeah, I'm telling you, they opening some. This is the door to a new place. Okay, I know what I'm saying. In August. Something about you moving. Again, or some new door opening for you. You and the kids. You say you need to know if it's the Libra or the Aquarius sun. I think they're both tapped in. The song just changed to The Way by Jill Scott from the Who is Jill Scott CD. All your prayers showing up in the cards. Yes, they said keep going. Keep going. Something about you really being connected and tapped in. And this child. Okay? Something about you healing your inner child. But you have one of these, whoever the one is that sits in your lap, the one that be up under you all the time is the one they talking about. Okay? I don't know which one it is. But that's the one they talking about. Okay? Because in both of these images, she right over top of one little boy right here. And in this images, it's this one right here is one sitting in her lap. Okay, it's the one that's always up under you. That's the one they talking about. Let's see what else, please, for Brittany. What else y'all wanted to know? Yeah, distortion when it comes to hindering progress. So this is what you've been dealing with from the past, this damn devil. All right, this is the energy from the past, though, because it's in that past column that was causing a bunch of illusions. And this is that devil that the daughter was given to or sacrificed for. And now somebody's being haunted because of this. Okay, Spirit want me to tell you this. Yeah, somebody breaking down. Okay, for doing this. Let me see. The 5-year-old, my husband gets jealous of our relationship. Yeah, he would, because that's the one that's gifted. Yeah, something about you in this writing. Okay, this writing that you're doing, they really like that. They're saying about remembering who you are. Girl, they love this writing. Whatever you're doing, that's what they answering. So be careful what you're writing down, but make sure, because it's helping you fight off some demons. Or some about these petitions, okay? Something being put in ink is what's helping them be able to come in and deal with some stuff from the past. These primal forces at work, okay? They're dealing with these demons and devils and all of this. Let me see. Yeah, I know. I have to tell you what they say, though, okay? Crucial change in perspective has made a huge difference, okay, with this shapeshifter or all of these people wearing masks and all of this that you've been dealing with. Your ancestors haunting them, okay? This is how they looking at them in the dreams or when they go to sleep or something like this. Damn. They scaring the hell out of somebody, okay? They coming in strong, girl. They say this is how they showing up to who this person is, okay? They look like this for you. They show you who they are and they loving and all of that. But when they go and deal with whoever these people are or whatever was done, they looking like this. Okay, they're fighting them. Yeah, K-John just came on. Okay, that's that. Yeah, girl, they ain't not playing. Their ancestors beating up. Okay, they beating some ass. Yeah, something about your ships coming in on the ocean by K-John just came on. The I Get Around CD. Yeah, something about this past life. They helping you to heal. Okay, what you went through. Yeah, something about you being able to integrate now. Somebody was like stealing parts of you or something like this. You remembering who you are. And this person that was possessed, they hijacked your energy for a long time. Wow. And that's why so much stuff passed you by for a long time. Let me see. Not yet, Jay. You'll be next, love. Let me see. Yeah, this Saturn structure coming in because you done made a choice about this relationship. So this Saturn return energy, okay, is dealing with somebody. Some structure being aligned, okay. My goodness. Yeah, they confronting this op that you had to deal with. Okay, somebody some confrontation about all these commitment issues that this op put you through. I know you see that deer with them horns right there, right? Okay, they dealing with him. Somebody left you hanging all that time and all of this. Yeah, somebody being made to think. They coming in with these masks on. Yeah, they taking action. Okay, a lot of horns clashing. Yeah, some horn of authority somebody thought they had on at one point. I know I saw that, but I guess it was one of the other cards. Yeah, somebody don't have this power no more. Yeah, they stayed in their south node. Yeah, they can't get off the ground or something like this. Okay. Damn. Somebody's in some sort of secret society or a cult. Let me see. Real controlling and stubborn. They dealing with his ass. Yeah, some communication. This is the best way for you to communicate with your spirit team. You probably see birds a lot. Okay, they want you to know that's them. They don't have human vessels, but they come in like when you. This is them in the spirit, but they come around you as birds. Okay. Their vessel. They use the birds as vessels to get close to you. Yeah. Something about a turning point, honey. Okay, trust your intuition. You've ascended here. Something about your ships coming in, finally. Okay, with this song, if you haven't heard it, go listen to it by K-Jar. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, Cancer season. Big change for you. Something about you being able to immerse the Most High, dealing with whatever was going on. The Cancer could be relevant, but that's when these doors open for you. And we just stepped into Leo season yesterday. Okay. So that quarter moon that we had, that last quarter moon was on Tuesday. That's when this door opened for you. Wow. Stay strong. Okay. You're heading into this new beginning. They want you to take action, which I feel like you're already doing. Yeah, Leo season. Time for you to shine, girl. Yeah, and heal. Okay, you healing your Chiron and getting rid of this damn snake. The turning point. Somebody you waited a long time. Yeah, to ascend. 8-8 again. It's already out here. Man. And that could be it too. This is the 8-8 portal you're going to be going through. It's an 8 on this card. I know that's 17, but 7 and 1 is an 8. Yeah, something about this portal, this 8-8 portal. With this doorway. Man. So your final card, I can do the mindful moments for you as well. Mindful message, or you let me know. Which child? All right. Here, I'll use one of these decks. And we'll just see. Is it the Libra or the Aquarius? We'll just do two sides. Libra or Aquarius. Left will be Libra, Aquarius will be right. Which child is it, Spirit? Charting a course came out for Libra. Energetic powerhouse for Aquarius. Let me see. Ace of Swords it's the Libra. Awareness and insight came out. And the Six of Pentacles. So the other one, he could be loving and generous, but it looks like he busy. This one sits still and listens, or something about being tapped in for clarity. The other one's really busy. Always got doing something, huh? Running around, real playful. And this one over here is sitting and listening. This is the one that's up under you, the Libra. Okay. Yeah, this is a really good reading. Like, really good. And they're telling you about your kids, so you needed to hear this. All right. Okay. Let me take a look. I know you also had a question. Let me clear this out and we'll get into your question. Nice. Really nice. Nah. Okay, you got to pay attention to the 3D. Okay, I understand you want to listen to teachers. Yes. He's advancing spiritually. Okay, and when that happens, the 3D is going to resist that. You're going to get negativity in the 3D realm about it. Okay, because that's just how we live. That's what we're under, the energy we're under. Very advanced child. Okay, you may have to sit with him a little bit more when it comes to school. But psychically, he is definitely tapped in. Confirmation, okay? He's definitely tapped in spiritually. Exactly. A lot of false reports will come through, okay? Again, work with him if it's school related the best that you can. But he is so tapped in spiritually, okay? Your spirit team wants you to know that. Yeah, because, okay, as adults, we can kind of balance the spirit realm in the 3D, right? You understand what's spiritual, you understand what you got to pay attention to in real life. That's why they talk about life as the Matrix. If you see the movie The Matrix, they have to tap into the Matrix. That's the spirit realm. But when you show them unplugging them from the machine, then they're back in reality, right? And they have to deal with wearing clothes and eating and all of that. And so children don't understand that, and they tend to just merge them together, or they stay all the way in one and not the other. And if he really likes it better in the spirit realm, he could care less about the 3D, right? Who wants to be bothered with the stuff we have to do here? And as a child, he has the freedom to do that. And so that's the reason why. So you're going to have to just work with him and be patient, but don't put out his spiritual connection, because he's really, really tapped in. So if you can nurture that, that's going to help him a lot. Yeah, the Most High, that's the reason why it came up in your reading. Because it's like, man, they're really focusing on this kid. They want you to know this. So that's what it's about. Okay, they're reassuring you that that's what's going on with him. So don't worry. You're doing a good job. Let him stay up under you. He's going to keep growing. Just keep nurturing that spiritual side of him. But you saw the image of the mom with the kid at the table, right? Let me show you the two cards again before I answer your question. So this is you with him in the 3D with teaching and learning lessons. And this is you with him in the spirit realm. All right? They showed you the two. or how you're going to have to be with him. I hope you see what I'm saying. Or what spirit wants you to see there. Okay, that connection of the two different realms. Yeah, a lot of people don't believe in spirituality. Let me see. You had a question with your reading. Let me see what it was. Should you change your autistic son's school? I feel like last year was a setback for him. Okay, let's see. So 5 minutes of funk just came on by Houdini. Magic could be at play as well. I can't not say that. To cause you setbacks, to cause illusions, because I saw the Seven of Cups, and that's the reason why your spirit team was showing. Damn, I put them cards away. They were showing the clashing of the horns and all of that. So there could be some magic at play by your soon-to-be ex trying to manipulate things and make it hard, especially if he knows that you give them a lot of attention. You mentioned he was real jealous of that one. And so there could be something being projected that's causing problems as well. That's why I said, didn't I tell you to put something on him? Okay, something, a bracelet, a crystal, something for him to be protected. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Okay, trying to figure out your weak spot, trying to affect you. Okay, again, make you cry, put you in some sort of emotional distress because it's trying to siphon energy off of you. Man, these energies, these principalities, I hate that they are that way, but they use everything. They don't care. There's no rules in this spiritual warfare, and you have to be vigilant and stay on top of the hygiene for you and your kids, okay? Because it's just trying to manipulate and get to you, trying to, yes, throw you off, exactly. And that's what this person's using. All right, and I mentioned to you to put some sort of shield or protection on him. He's very gifted, and he's going to be sensitive as an empath. Things will affect him easily when you're talking about spirituality. So come up with something that, I mean, you can give it to both of them because you don't want one to be jealous and the other one, But your kids. You know what speaks to them. If they like a particular character, find something with a charm. Maybe they like Minions. I think you mentioned Minions, right? So find something that, maybe there's a Minion charm, but it's a bracelet made out of tiger's eye, or an amulet that, you can put something on that they like. I just mentioned Minions. I wouldn't choose Minions, but find something that that they really like, that they'll be happy to wear, but it also has a dual purpose. Like that. Yeah, just be creative. They'll trust me, they'll suck it up. But you gotta outsmart them with that. Well, let's just see if they want you to change schools for him. Should she change schools, Spirit, when it comes to her autistic son? Do you think she wants to know, should she change schools? So, no, this school is enough. The school's fine. Okay. Let me see. I'll ask though. Let me make sure. So the Fool card came out. So you're on the fence about starting fresh. Yeah, you see, your child has a free spirit. That's what's going on. Okay. Very spontaneous, carefree. He is in the spirit realm. That's what's going on with him. So you've been at a crossword of considering some options. Well, they mentioned following your heart here. I think if you're moving, though, you might want to look and see. Yeah, that's the truth. Some clarity. So if you're moving, you may end up having to choose a different school anyway. Because I see there's some sort of movement, a new beginning coming for you. Let me see. Yes. He isn't. He is. I'm telling you, he's in the spirit realm. He's just really like, I could care less. Yeah. So you're really on the fence about this. I mean, it's up to you what you want to invest in. It's this husband energy that's doing some bullshit here. I'm just gonna put it out there, and he's waiting on results, trying to cause burdens for you with the kids. Okay, this karmic energy, man. Just the karmic. Yeah, Spirit telling you to stay strong. Okay, there's a shift coming for you in Leo season when it's tied to your inheritance too, and you getting wish fulfillment. I don't think you need to move him right now. Let me see. When you relocate, you may end up having to find a new school. Yeah, in the future. They're saying it's in the future. Right now, they want you to focus on being action-oriented so that you can move ahead. Archangel Michael's out here, too, helping with this fool over here that's attacking with this spell work. Okay, you got some good news still coming. All right? He's trying to create burdens for you, but things are being balanced out. Yeah, something about you being loving and nurturing and going with the flow. So I'm not getting that it's time to move him right now. Yeah, these games are over. They're telling you to stay non-confrontational. Okay, they're helping with this situation. Yeah, something about trying to drive you crazy. That's not going to work. Yeah, with the kids. Because he can't get over you. Anyway. Yeah, you've already transformed. And this narcissist is mad. All right? He's trying to project things to you. Yeah, this game is over. And he is so mad. Yeah, it's tied to this Libra. Okay, this is him with the kids. Oh my gosh, he really making me mad. Okay, he did some sort of yeah, he paid. I'm telling you, he went somewhere. He paid somebody to do some bullshit here to try to affect the kids. Yeah, caution. This is a warning to let you know, girl. Yeah, he wants you to be scared and all of this. No. Something about being happy and giving gratitude to your spirit team. Keep meditating. They're going to give you creative ideas and tell you how to get around this. Yeah, he's mad that he's been rejected. No. Confirmations. They're telling you to keep healing. Let me get out this energy for you pissing me off. You don't have to move him. He's trying to create conflict here, playing these damn games. Okay? My gosh. At least you know, okay, Brittany, you know what's going on. Stay strong, honey. Your spirit team all around you. They dealing with him, too, with the mask. He ain't doing nothing but making it harder on himself. They about to tear his ass up. I know. They want you to stay calm. I know. Trust me. I know. I done been there. Okay? They tried to take my daughter out, literally. So I know what's up. Yes, they're evil. They don't have any boundaries. You're welcome, love. You got it. Stay strong. It's a ship. Yeah, keep packing the boxes and throwing out that stuff. It's time to go. Because he on that bullshit. And the closer it gets to you leaving, the harder he's going to try to affect you. Just know that. Because that energy can feel you pulling away. That demonic entity that's using his vessel. Okay? Either way, it was a really good reading. Okay, you know what's up. You know what's going on. Let me cleanse this out. I return your energy back to you, cleanse and purify, love. And I call my energy back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleanse and purified. Thank you, Spirit. Jay, you up next, honey? So you want to know what message Spirit has for you right now? Let's find out, dear. You're so welcome, Brittany. All right, let's see. Message for Jay right now. So the song changed to Watching You by Loose Ends. The Real Chickaboo. What the hell? So my name could be Chuck. The Real Chucky Boo is the name of the CD, but the name of the song is Watching You. So you got somebody watching you? Lord have mercy. Let me see. What message spirit for Jay? A lot of illusions, okay? I bet you're going to have to see through. It says clarity of thought, okay? And don't have no emotions tied to whatever this is. Let me turn these over so I can tell you what they say. Yeah, somebody you staying focused, seeing clearly through the fog, being decisive right now is important. Somebody not drinking too much wine. Okay, it's a lot of gossip that's being scattered around to try to influence a cloud of your vision. Let me see. Message for Jay. Yeah, Brittany, stay calm. Yeah, something about a house going on, Jay. Okay. And somebody watching about a house. Yeah. It says 10 of Cups. Your spirit team is helping you get something fulfilled. They're bringing stability, peace, and divine love. With this 10 of Cups is your spirit team. Okay, you, your person, your kids. Something about the sun shining, y'all. You know, stay high vibrational. Yeah, high vibrational. We got the changing of an outcome with this 10 of Swords energy. Okay, a regeneration of a relationship. Make a comeback. Repair. Somebody don't want you to move on. Somebody you being over it, but somebody want to reconcile. You could be seeing 10-10 a lot. Yeah, better times are ahead for you. You moving on to calmer waters here, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. They watching by some house child, okay? Somebody you staying isolated right now. Move in silence. Stay, go within and rest. Okay, to recalibrate, it's saying retreat. What in the world is happening here? Yeah, something about this house. Yeah, you and your other person, okay? Somebody worried about you with your person, your family, moving to a house or something like this. Yeah, be honest. Move forward with integrity. You could be seeing 10-10. Again, with this 10 of Pentacles, it is tied to family. Your family members worried about this house. Is that who watching? Okay, this slowing stuff down. Yeah, something about the Most High moving you on the calmer waters, but you got family members that's real worried about some house. And you being happy. Yeah, somebody you closing out a cycle and moving on. Travel could be relevant as well. You in this good wife energy, or you being a wife, and it's a lot of conflict about you getting wish fulfillment. Trust your intuition. My goodness. Yeah, something being balanced out. It's time for you to receive this. Okay, be confident and self-assured. Okay, Leo season looks good. Let me see. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. Again, move in silence. It's a lot of people being real sneaky and trying to see what you got going on. Okay? Into a difficult situation. You got 4 tens on the table, honey. Somebody don't want to see you move on. You got to stand your ground. Okay? Protect your energy. Yeah, somebody you getting wish fulfillment, or you moving, yeah, to his new house. Stability. They want you to get excited about this. Somebody you being able to celebrate. They've been mad since you bought it. Listen, they really worried about this house, girl. What in the world? I don't know if they're talking to your kids or they're trying to ask your kids stuff too. I just saw a page. Let me see. What's hidden here, Spirit, you want her to know? Yeah, something about your money. And again, people trying to secretly work up against you because they want to know how much money you got and all of this. Let me see. Aries could be relevant. Damn. First card out, really? The song just changed. Anita Baker, Caught Up in the Rapture, from the Rapture CD. Yeah, you got an Aries secretly stalking and watching and spying on you. Yeah, somebody wants you to be in lack, or they in lack. Okay, with this scarcity, lack, poverty mindset. These people that have this poverty mindset, really worried. You're not excited about your house? You should be. Yeah, some about these corrupt groups paying practitioners to be in your business. What's happening with your union and all of this? Yeah, some about you continue to stay in hermit mode so you can heal. Yeah, they've been talking to your kids. It came out. Yeah, they want to. They want to see. They're trying to get access to see what this house looked like and all of this. Something that's destined for you and your person. And there's somebody real jealous and mad about this. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, somebody you looking good or things looking good for you. And there's somebody triggered by this. And Aries is relevant. Again, excessively asking your kids questions. I don't know who they sitting and eating with or talking to. But don't tell your kids too much. Okay, because they're asking them a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of emotional manipulation with your kids. Or they might ask to take them somewhere and then they're going to ask them a bunch of questions to try to cause chaos for you. Oh my gosh, all this intent to harm out of envy about a house, honey. Just so you know. People really need to heal. A lot of envy and jealousy about this house, girl. I don't know what kind of house you got going on. But you could be seeing 1010. It's family members out here real jealous about you moving to this house. Somebody they can't go. Oh, you done lost a lot of weight. Girl. All of this over a house is wild. Don't tell nobody what you got going on and tell your kids to be quiet too. Okay, sit down and have a talk with your kids about not talking about y'all personal business. Because they're asking them. All right. Yeah, that's causing conflict. You need to talk to her. Carrie, you up next. Wow. Yeah, some about y'all leveling up and people triggered by that, okay? You light an incense, Carrie. I'm going to get into your questions next. Carrie, and then Gabriella, and then Ruby. Yeah, you can. You just have to get them people out your energy and know that you're worthy of what you're receiving. If the divine is providing it for you, then it's for you. And they're going to have to go sit down somewhere. And don't tell them nothing about your business. Let them hate. And damn sure don't invite them to your house. I wouldn't invite nobody. It's for you. Obviously, it's not for them. Leave them right where they at. And they can say whatever they want to say. All right, Carrie. Let me see. You're welcome, Jay. So let's see. Your first question. What is my ex, the Aries, and his woman doing to stop me or what's hidden with them? All right. So as soon as I read the question, the song changed. And this song is I Keep Forgetting Every Time You're Near by Michael McDonald. If That's What It Takes is the name of the CD. Yeah, that's that I Keep Forgetting We Not in Love Anymore song. Yeah, things will never be the same again, he said. Anyway, okay, let's find out what's going on with this ex spirit for Carrie and his woman. Okay, are they doing things to stop her or what's hidden here? What's going on? Somebody wants you to miss opportunities. Okay, they want you to be up at night with mental anguish and anxiety, or they are. Okay, dark thoughts, anxiety, fear, nightmares, insomnia, worry, with missed opportunities, dissatisfaction, depression. My gosh. Okay, I don't even want to read all of this out loud. Very negative energy. Let me see with them. What's going on? Yeah, Eight of Swords, okay? Somebody being put in spiritual jail here. Something about you having strength. It's up to you to take back your power and set yourself free to escape whatever this is they're trying to do. Okay, it looks like you already defeated somebody here. This Eight of Swords energy. Something about releasing limiting beliefs. Yeah, they want you to be in some sort of mental prison. Try to delay your money. Okay, cause you to be unstable. Yeah, they did something to try to slow your money down or reverse something. Do a return to sender here. Call your power back is what they're saying. Yeah, something about some unwelcome changes. This person from your past is a lot of mourning and grief, emotional baggage, some sort of resistance to change. They're in a lot of regret. Somebody in spiritual jail here, or somebody can't do something anymore. Again, trying to slow your money down is what they've been doing with this magic. You wanted to know, okay? Something about your willpower. You being resourceful, alchemize this energy. You have the power to do this, okay? They're telling you already. Something about your mental strength to take your power back. Yeah, something about y'all not being in love no more. What else for Carrie? This masculine having a hard time. Don't want to see you have wish fulfillment without them. Okay, you see this person from a different perspective already. What about this Aries? Yeah, we got love spells. You've ascended past this. Okay, whatever this was, it was a painful ending, but you've already gotten past something here. This emotional manipulation that they were doing on you in the past. Make sure you have candles or something where you're calling your power back. Do something daily. Yeah, to call judgment on this person. Do something daily here to call judgment on this person to stop this, because it's a lot of emotional manipulation here. Trust your intuition. You got a happy ending. Do it now in Leo season with the candles. Let me see. Yeah, I know you don't want them back. Yeah, something about your home and you moving on to wish fulfillment. Okay, your spirit team celebrating you for whatever you did to your home. If you moved furniture, something you did. If you put flowers or something like this, okay? Or you tied something on the doorway or over a doorway or a mirror. All right. Okay, this is helping. Let me see. Yeah, you don't have to lie to me. Just came on by Kim. Yeah, something about some lies. You've been dealing with a bunch of vampires. Yeah, Love Always Wins is the name of the CD. Let me see. I'll look for you in just a second. Yeah, something about you getting good news here when it comes to love or love connection. Yeah, you have released and giving it over to the divine, but something about you possessing your power, calling your power back is how you're going to gain this stability. You're dealing with somebody possessive, very controlling about money. Yeah, this is a tower for this person. Yeah, something about you being consistent and dedicated. Keep putting in the work. Yeah, you found some sort of way of dealing with this devil that was trying to hold you back, or some sort of bondage. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of manipulating, trying to do something to sacrifice you, make you let go or give up. Okay, it put a lot of strain on you, pressure and all of this, financial strain. Let me see. Something about some vampire energy. What's hidden? Yeah, have hope, okay? Definitely doing the work. Pisces energy. Okay, you're an earth angel here. Something you've been doing. Yeah, this person is, they're mad. Very promiscuous, lustful energy from your past. I don't know if this person wants you back. I know you don't want them, but this person, a lot of manipulating and lies or whatever this is, very dishonest energy. Yeah, spell work going back on this person. It's masculine. Wow. Sheesh, your spirit team is helping you deal with this toxic person, okay? Yeah, something been decided in spiritual court here. Or some about some legal issues from the past is also why this person is having a problem. Yeah, something about you getting justice, and this person's a narcissist. That's what's wrong here. Why am I not surprised? Okay, very toxic person here. He's crashing out about not being able to affect you. Something about him being unstable here because you're an earth angel. Again, call your power back. Okay, you've been dealing with this person, this third party situation, or some siblings. Okay, this group working together. Yeah, something about you being gone forever, and they know it. Mm-mm. Yeah, the song just changed again. It's Sade. And the name of the song is Somebody Already Broke My Heart. From the Lovers Rock CD. Yeah, he not happy. Okay? Something about him realizing something. It's too late. Yeah, he's got some sort of broken heart energy going on. Mm. What is hidden from the group they hired or work? You want to know if they're Eastern Stars, Masons. So what's hidden from the group that they hired to do some work? Let's see. She want to know about this group. Here, since you said that, let me get the deck that has that in it so we can find out. Let me see. She want to know what's going on with this group, Spirit. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes for today. Yeah, some gold digging energy. Okay, and a lot of suspicions around deaths. Here we go. Let me see. Hi, come on in, Anna Michelle. What's up? Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Remember, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Yeah, something about this divine intervention coming in for you, Carrie. Yeah, trust your intuition at this time. Look at this. You're already in this high vibrational energy, so I really don't think it's anything that they can do. Somebody tried to sacrifice you, and you've ascended past this. Yeah, they made some sort of deal with the devil, this masculine, in the past. A karmic masculine. Ugh. Yeah, something about you getting out of this, and he can't reach you, okay? Yeah, something about you putting up a shield. You see how these energies are trying to get through? They can't. There's some sort of divine intervention now. There's some female dark witch or whatever, something about you being a sacrifice or trying to. Let me see. Remember, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. All signs are included. I'm currently doing personals. The list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Yeah, he worked together with a group. Okay, and they done lost some sort of momentum or motivation to do this now. Yeah, something not working out. Okay, something about some past mistakes. And this third party, they're going through friction now. Okay, somebody don't want to commit to something anymore. Some sort of loss of momentum. Okay, something been turned around here. Divine intervention. Good. Yeah, something unstable for them. A backfire. So this sacrifice energy, it's going back on them. Yeah, something about you following your heart and trusting your intuition is what's moving you forward in the year of the horse. Okay? Yeah, they can't get through anymore. Yeah, something about you having wish fulfillment. Yeah, feeling good, being happy and satisfied. Let me see what else. Message from Carrie about this group. The only thing they're saying about them is everything turned around on them. It's not working. Divine intervention has stopped this group. Okay? Something about things being unstable. Yeah, painful ending. They can't get through to something here at the house anymore. Let me see. You call judgment. Yeah. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. All right? Something about you being set free with this divine intervention. Yeah, you did some sort of powerful cleansing or cleaning recently. Yeah. It was perfect. Whatever you did. Okay, this cleansing that you did, it helped to deal with this stuff from the past here. Yeah, this past love. You made the right choice on dealing with this. Yeah, you trusted your intuition. Girl, something you did was a big deal. Yeah, something they can't do at night anymore. Okay, somebody's name could be George. George Benson just came on with Give Me the Night. What else? I appreciate y'all for hitting that like button. Thank you for being here, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective. Yeah, you're in Empress energy, honey. Keep moving forward in grace. Yeah, and be consistent with the work that you've been doing because that's what's tearing them up. Yeah, they're doing a lot of watching. They're still trying to spy and getting your energy, but you got a new beginning and a lot of help, a lot of support from your spirit team. Okay, some sort of change happening for you. Yeah, and your person, your divine masculine is helping you. This love. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands energy. He's fighting for you. Yeah, into a difficult situation is here. Something about you staying strong right now in Leo season, okay? So whatever they thought they was going to do this little group, it's not happening. Something about you being psychic or too tapped in spiritually. They can't get something off the ground. Yeah, divine intervention and you trusting your intuition is putting an end to whatever they sacrifice or whatever they thought they were going to do. You felt them watching you. You did it last night. Yeah. It was a powerful cleansing. Whatever you did, what do your ancestors from all places known to you want you to know? Okay, let's see. Ancestors, what do you have for Carrie? What do you want her to know at this time? Wish fulfillment for you and your child. A lot of love. Okay. Says something about you having the sweet life, the sweet things in life. Let me see. Yeah, and this Empress energy. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yeah, whatever you did at your house, they're celebrating this. Okay, you did the right thing. Community support, okay? a party, a celebration for you. Okay, usually Four of Wands is the 1111 portal. It's also tied to like weddings and celebrations and stuff. Graduation, right? Like leveling up. But it's also your spirit team celebrating you about how you handled this union. Yeah, for doing the work. Something about you being dedicated to the craft, being detailed and specific and sticking to it. This is what's helping you to achieve this mastery over what's been going on. This moon magic against this religious group or coven or cult. Okay, with this damn moon magic they've been doing. So stay on top of it with this moon cycle, they're saying. Yeah, you're in this high priestess energy now. Okay, you've already bridged something between two worlds. And you've been diving deep. Okay, and they're helping to give you messages, intuition, and they want you to stay calm. But you bridged something here, connecting with them to help you fight this or fight this cult, this coven. Message, what do y'all have for Carrie? Yeah, having to deal with this husband energy, past this ex. You invested wisely in these spiritual downloads they gave you on what to do. Let me see. Message for Carrie. What do y'all have for her, spirit? Yeah, they want you to know this coven, they still practice black magic. And you blocking them and trusting your intuition is what's going to defeat it. Again, keep moving in silence because they're doing stuff secretly here. A lot of emotional manipulation. Okay, trying to affect you that way. Yeah, something about some love spells. Okay. This person, whoever he's with, maybe they practice sex magic. Okay. Trying to get something to happen here. Yeah, but you're stable because you keep doing the work. Something about you having stability. This person's very controlling. Spirit says stay confident, be self-assured. The Most High sees everything, okay, and has your back. Again, all this support from your spirit team, as well as your DM protecting you and your child. As long as you keep them blocked, this coven, this group can't get to you, okay? Or something about you trusting your intuition and blocking this energy out. You got moments in love coming on. It's an instrumental from a long time ago. Art of Noise is the name of the group. And the name of the CD is The Tortoise and the Hare. Let me see. Message for Carrie, spirit. What do you want her to know? What do you have for her? Yeah, it's going back. Return to sender on this love spell. I love this. Okay. Rapid change for you and a positive. Yeah, Mercury goes direct today. This is going right back. Whatever they thought they were doing. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Uh-oh. Yeah. This person that's lustful and impulsive doing this damn sex magic is not going to work. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay. What else y'all wanted to know, spirit? What's hidden? Message for Carrie, please. This diabolical energy coming up against you, okay? Again, they may be trying to astral project to you in dreams. Just cleanse, okay? This person, they're trying to escape their karma. It's not going to work. Pisces energy is relevant. What else? Anything hidden you wanted to know? Keep doing the work. Okay? What you're doing is working. This spell work is going back on this person. Yeah, the game is over. Listen, I don't have to pull no more cards. Something about you transform now. All right? Good job. Yeah, your spirit team, your supreme being, your spirit team all over this. Cycle is closed. Okay? They're letting you know. Just stay on top of doing whatever you've been doing. As they give you guidance, just do it. Okay, this is how you're going to keep this energy off of you. Because, once you do it, eventually, the devil will flee. When he realizes he can't get in and there's nothing left for him or his little dark energies to do, he will flee. They may try it again, like during retrograde or certain times of the year where they think that your guard might be down. But when you're really in the initial battle first, you got to put up a really strong battle front and make them understand, oh, you're not getting in. And they move on, but at some point they will try again. So it's always important to be aware of your spiritual hygiene so you can pick up on it when they attempt. And you want to know what your spirit team and your DM wants you to know? Let me take a look. So message for Carrie Spirit from you all and her DM, Carrie's DM. What message do you have for her? Laying a foundation, okay? So setting goals, staying grounded, study of magic is and that's what's going to happen here. Good hard work, be ambitious and faithful with this study of magic. Manifesting your desires by the new moon. So it says on here the timing is either 1 month or by the next new moon you'll see a change. So be sure to set your intentions for this new cycle. And they're telling you not to give up. Okay? So set some goals and stay grounded and focus on the new moon. Doing some things between now and the new moon. I know the full moon is on the 29th. Let me see if I can see when the new moon comes in, y'all. In August it's going, because Mercury goes direct today. The full moon is on the 29th. I think that's the bug moon. I have to look. But you want to know what color candle for the return to sender? I'll ask. Fourth quarter moon is on the 7th. And so the new moon is on the 14th of August. Okay? So between now and the 14th, you want to pay attention to setting your intentions and what it is you would like to manifest, is what they're saying here. I'll leave them out since I told you about them. Anything else? Yeah, something about you moving on and into a difficult situation. You changed the outcome, okay, of what they tried to do to you at your home. You did this. So pay attention to these moon cycles. You definitely changed the outcome about what they thought they were going to do to attack you. Yeah, something's definitely going bad. That's what the deck on 8 of Wands. It slows something down. Again, they can't do something here. Something about it not aligning, or they can't hold on to something they did to try to block you, or whatever this is. Yeah, this person that did something impulsive here, doing magic. Let me find out if it comes out under colors. I'll get my other deck for the ancestors and spell work and see if it comes out there. Since they're mentioning moon cycles for you, let's see what they want you to know around this. This is the Hoodoo Oracle deck. Let's see. Message for Carrie. So she wants to know what color candle. Oils, of course, are going to be effective as well. And they want you to dress your candle with oils. It says on here, oils used for dressing candles. That's the first thing it shows. So you're asking about candles. You want to make sure you work with oils. Because you got somebody that's trying to conjure something. Let me see, or some sort of entity. She want to know what candles to use, Spirit, when it comes to the return to sender. You know, black candles are always good for any type of root work when you're trying to block it or stop it. They keep saying, bless your house for this new moon. Okay, pay attention to synchronicities. Something about this go away evil spell is relevant as well. Bottom of the deck, we got orange candle. Yeah, about this jinx or this curse to block some sort of blockbuster, but orange candle came out. This is about energy for enthusiasm and any type of idea for sparking inspiration. I feel like this is for the new moon, for passion and cultivating creativity. orange is also a really good color to help you with. Yeah, there's an orange candle on this altar. They may want it on their altar. Orange candle showed itself. Yeah, please make sure you cleanse your home. Okay, something about them trying to watch your home. And I went to go and open my thing. And like she's outside of her home. She has on an orange shirt, by the way. Grim of the North, it says. Yeah, cleanse your home. All right. That was the first card that came out, house blessing. But I was going to open my tablet to look up for you because I don't feel like going to get my grimoire. I was just going to look up orange candles again. Because I'd have to go in my closet. And I don't feel like going up there to get all that. So orange candles are good for a spark of energy to help you motivate you towards your dreams. Really good for meditating. It's associated with creativity, ambition, success, and abundance. And I feel like you should do the orange candle because they were trying to slow down your money. That was the spell that I saw. So the orange candle will help combat that. Okay. They were really trying to do something to stop your finances. It says lighting an orange candle daily will boost life traits, pushing you towards your goals. It helps you to manifest, and I feel like that will be good for the 8-8 portal because that's the manifestation portal as well. So work with the orange candle, love. Okay? I really do think that that's the color candle you should be using right now. Yeah, that's the only one that showed itself. Again, numerology came out with synchronicities to numbers. Pay attention to that. A house blessing. You can do what's called a sacred ritual to cleanse and protect your space for negativity and evil spirits, which would be a go away evil spell. Or you can speak that over the water before you do your floor wash or over your whatever you're doing your house blessing with. You can say it at the same time. That go away evil. Okay? Again, pay attention to the new moon coming in on the 14th, honey. For timing. Yes. You're welcome, dear. So Gabriella, I have you down next for your question, and then Ruby, you'll be after that, and then Vaughn, I have you. Let me get another instant out, love. Cleanse out the energy and see what Spirit has for you. Wow, guys, if you're just coming in, please hit the like button, and also you can go back and watch the free collective. It does include all signs, okay? Currently doing personals. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, okay? We coming up on Friday, y'all. Oh, I appreciate you for the flow, say Carrie. Thank you, love. So let's see, Gabriella. In my mini read from last week, you mentioned a love offer. Can you please ask Spirit about it? Okay, let's see. She wants to know about this love offer, Spirit, for Gabriella. And it kind of came up in your question today. Okay, I picked up on somebody being jealous about a masculine for you. 3:11 on the clock. Okay, so she wants to know, Spirit, when it comes to this love offer that was mentioned, tell her more. Okay, so you're moving towards wish fulfillment here. Something about seeds that you've sown and something coming back to you now to balance out the energy. Let me see. I don't know if somebody could play the guitar, or guitar could mean something. Let me see. What about love for Gabriella? Why are people so worried about what you got going on? Okay, it says plays mind games. Somebody flippant, a lot of gossip, okay? Not speaking the truth about you. If somebody's asking someone questions, somebody being real cynical about this. Somebody watching you, okay, or they look at your pictures. There could be a masculine that's still real jealous from your past. Yeah, something about you charting a new course, and there's another opportunity coming in for you, so get ready. When it comes to you having some options or making some decisions, yeah, traveling could be relevant. Something about you deciding to travel has something to do with this new course or this new offer or opportunity. Yeah, end of a chapter with the world card from the past. You learned some lessons here. And now you know your self-worth. Again, travel means something, okay, with this new beginning. But there is someone watching and spying, looking at pictures, being real cynical and flippant about you when it comes to love. This person you may have had to stand your ground with, there was some conflict, or somebody you won't back down. You've been avoiding something. Okay, some sort of relentless arguing. Okay, somebody licking their wounds now. They feel some kind of way. Yeah, this past lover. Okay, that had some sort of misaligned values that you don't want to be with anymore. There was some discord or disharmony here. Trust issues. Somebody you disconnected from because of an imbalance. Wow, what's going on? Yeah, Ascension just came on by Maxwell. Let me see. She want to know about love. Okay, for Gabriella, Spirit. What do you have for her? Yeah, somebody that you broke up with. You have confidence. Be self-assured, okay? Leo season looks good for you with this love connection. Let me see. Somebody, though, from the past is still being real sarcastic. Yeah, that's the truth. You got some clarity. Somebody out here lying and being cynical about you. You're very resourceful, and there's a person from your past that you moved on from. They want to win at all costs. It could be a female energy involved in some of this, okay? Something about you being wifey material. And yeah, you're at this ascension phase, and that's the song that's on, Ascension. Something about your honesty and integrity. Love, relationship, peace, spirit. She want to know. Tied to her reading last week, what's going on for her in love? Can we get out of this past person, hate energy? New love for Gabriella. Yeah, this masculine is heavily burdened. Okay, about you moving on. Why is he in your energy so heavy? Let me see. Yeah, something about you being very loving, stable, caring. Again, wifey material, and it looks like some sort of new opportunity with you traveling here to make some sort of connection. I don't know if an Aries is relevant. Yeah, somebody new opportunity in Leo season. Stay strong. You got this courage. Something about you being confident and stable. Yeah, Aries energy. Something about you moving forward. Okay, going to some sort of new love connection here. I don't know if it has to do with work or school or some sort of large institution or group. Okay, let me see. Maybe this is something you've been praying for. Message for Gabriella. What's hidden here? Yeah, this person that you had some sort of connection with was a karmic contract, and the games are over, and this person is triggered. New love, please. What's hidden? What does she need to know tied to new love, Spirit? Let's see. This same card. Who is this in your energy? Real jealous about you having somebody new. Be careful if you got a girlfriend or a friend. Somebody is hating in the background. Trust your intuition. It says intrude, hinder, and block. Somebody trying to block you from having somebody. Yeah, magic at the bottom of the deck. I just seen this. Illusions. Okay? Somebody jealous about you having some sort of love connection. Something about you looking good and being empowered. And this person's jealous of this. Why? Yeah, you got some sort of transformation happening right now. And this is destined to happen for you when you're talking about love. But somebody else don't want to see this. Real triggered. Something about you having new ideas and doors opening for you and you winning. And you got all this access to something new. Okay? It says prepare to receive this over here in the future. Something about you being wifey material. And there is a new opportunity for a connection. But there's a lot of illusions here. Okay? You got somebody from the past that you left that feels some kind of way. And there's definitely a female energy jealous of you having a new power, a new connection. I was about to say power connection. So something about you calling your power back is relevant. Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit could mean something. Okay, somebody don't want to see you have this new beginning. A lot of stalking and watching. Don't want to see you have this victory. Okay, somebody with a lack mindset. Aries energy. A lot of gossip, girl. Okay, about you. I hope you see this and you know who these people are. Somebody wearing a mask with you, being fake, Gabriella. Yeah, something about a cycle closing out. And you looking good. Very attractive. And there's people talking about you. Okay? I wish they would tell you, yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. I wish they would tell you more about this new love. They are saying it's here for you, but you got a lot of hateful watchers and haters around. Don't want to see this happen. Okay? A lot of illusions. A lot of stalking secretly and watching and everything else about you getting new love. Yeah, there's somebody watching you that maybe you don't realize from a fake page. It could be a masculine pretending to be a female. Yeah, somebody in some dark energy. You do have love over here, okay? Again, clarity for you coming in. There's an opportunity. Visualize what you want. Get ready. Plan for the future. Okay? Going and meeting somebody here. There's an opportunity. And somebody does see you as wifey material. Somebody you being the best in town or something like this. Wow. Just stay high vibrational, okay? You're going to have people that are jealous if they don't have what you have. But somebody watching you heavy here. Yeah, something about you going dancing, okay? Man. All right, Ruby, you're next. And then, Vaughn, I have you after that. So, Ruby, you had a few questions. Let me take a look, love. Oh, all right. Let's see. Question number 1. Hold on, let me go to my orders thing because it's bigger than my screen. So let me see. So, what's hidden? What do you need to know regarding the fraud and identity theft that you're dealing with because of your ex? He's gotten into so much at this point, and there's stuff I'm not entirely sure is because of him, but I don't know how else it could have happened when I have all the other evidence against him. So, you know he's committed some sort of fraud in your name. You want to know what's hidden, or what do you need to know regarding this identity theft? All right, let's see. Message for Ruby regarding fraud and identity theft with her ex. She needs to know what's hidden. What's hidden, please, for Ruby with this identity theft fraud with her ex. So somebody definitely has some sort of material attachment here. Him and whoever he's with. What the heck? Some sort of scarcity mindset, a hoarder. Okay, very possessive, a tightwad, a creature of habit. Okay, this energy. Okay, wow. Okay, very controlling when it comes to money. And there are a lot of illusions. Okay, the Seven of Cups also when I split the deck. Something about you seeing it clearly now, being very decisive and concrete about what's going on. You got clarity about what this person did. So you're absolutely right about the fraud. Very controlling, very greedy energy. What else tied to this? She needs to know, Spirit. What's hidden? Don't forget, y'all, hit that thumbs up. We're still working on getting to 100 likes for today. Please and thank you. Yes, something about you staying strong. There's an invisible force at play. This is lion energy again. Okay, this came out for your reading. Or was it for Hunter's reading? Okay, something about you being strong here. The Strength card, Leo season. Courage, confidence, infinite potential, personal power, wisdom. So something about Leo season is relevant. Yeah, staying dedicated. You're this free spirit. There is a new beginning. Something about you being carefree. This person from the past was a fool, okay? And they were triggered about you moving on. And something about your strength and you being able to put in the work. Very detailed. Okay, that's why somebody did something. Why? Can he not work? What is his problem? Yeah, somebody you getting ready to get justice, okay, for what this person did. Fairness and balance. Doing what's right when it comes to integrity. Legal matters. There's consequences that's getting ready to be had here. Some sort of life lesson coming in with this justice card. Okay, Don't You Want Me just came on. Oh, justice. Okay, confirmation. Don't You Want Me by Jody Watley just came on. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Tell us some more. Yeah, something about your integrity and honesty. Okay? And you moving on. This ascension. Yeah, they definitely very bold to steal this money. It's part of your inheritance for doing the right thing. Okay, this person. Let me see what else you want to know, Spirit. What's hidden tied to this fraud identity? Archangel Michael coming in. Yeah, you staying strong. There's going to be some swift change here. Somebody did something impulsive. Yeah, something about it being made fair because you're this earth angel. Again, this person stole your inheritance by doing this. Is what I'm picking up. And there's going to be a lot of conflict. They're being petty about money. I can't make it up. It's tied to your inheritance here. Family members could have been involved as well. Let me see what else you want to know is hidden, Spirit, tied to this fraud from her ex. Yeah, lying, cheating, and stealing. Okay. And something about something getting ready to be balanced out here. Let me see. Yeah, if you got any proof or evidence, yeah, that's the truth. You got the truth out here, clarity. Somebody going to jail if you press charges. Okay, something about you balance getting justice. Again, dealing with this greedy devil energy. Somebody with addiction issues and burdens that couldn't let something go. This person got heavy burdens now for doing this. Yeah, heavy regret. Somebody realizing here, okay, they stole from an earth angel. This was foolish. Let me see. He know it. I don't know if he knows you have proof, but he is heavily weighed down about the truth coming out here and going to court. Let me see. Yeah, very jealous. He was stalking. Okay, jealous of your connection with somebody new. This person's been stalking and spying, invading your privacy here. What's hidden? She needs to know, tied to this fraud. She's trying to find out. What's hidden, Spirit? That ain't nothing hidden. Okay, you got what you need. He's been exposed. Yeah, that he was stealing. Embezzlement, larceny, robbery, theft. Okay. Yeah, you're going to get justice for this. Somebody might be trying to do candle magic, being real petty, trying to hex your money and your love life and all of this. Okay, he's burdened by that too. All of that's going back. Yeah, something about your spirit team coming in. Okay, oh, so it's going to spiritual court. That means it's definitely going to be dealt with down here in the 3D. He's trying to do some sort of work to stop this. It's not going to happen, sir. Yeah, he could have had an accomplice. I don't know if there was a female energy around you that was wearing a mask as well. Some disguises and pretending to be a female or a female energy instead of it being him. So maybe he got another person to do this, or simply him pretending to be you. Okay, stealing your identity. Yeah, Aries at the back of the deck. Somebody real selfish, quick-tempered, foolhardy. Again, with this fool card energy. Somebody was real foolish. And then something about you having unconditional love for the kids and all of this. And he was mad about that too. Okay, very foolish for trying to gain off of you, steal from you. Yeah, you're gonna get this level up. Something's gonna be awarded to you. Something about you having proof or evidence. Okay, you got what you need. Yeah, this is to help you heal and recover. You're gonna recover this. Yeah, something about you being able to recover what was stolen. Okay, this person need to be worried. Somebody, they was warned, caution. Okay, these documents is proof, or you got some sort of proof on here. My gosh. Okay, this person, yeah, you gained the knowledge about this. He could forget it. Yeah, he paid somebody and all of this. Once he got the money, there was some sort of cahoots going on. Okay, some sort of dark alliance. Everybody was in on something. Wow. Okay, there's somebody else. Again, all about the kids. Something about you being the mother of these kids. He's trying to make you look bad. There's a lot of manipulation and mind games here. This person's a loser. My gosh. And he tried to lure you back or project something onto you. Yeah, he's in lack. He did all of this because he just didn't have it. People make stupid decisions, for money. Spirit said he's already been exposed. You already know. Okay? You got receipts. You got any kind of evidence. He definitely pretended to be you. He signed contracts in your name, pretending to be you. Or something tied to the kids. Okay? Being able to collect payments that way. Whoever he worked with, they got a piece of the pie too. Okay? It was somebody in cahoots with him, helping him do this. All of them need to be careful. Some sort of warning now. Okay? About what they did. Something been documented. Aries is relevant. Something about you being able to recover this step, whatever that was stolen, because it's part of your inheritance. Okay? It does say you have increased level up and gains out here. Something being awarded to you. Again, recovery, mending what happened, because you're this unconditional loving mother. But whoever this Aries is doing these damn moon candle magic and all of this, wearing a mask, they've gotten themselves caught in a mess here. Okay? Damn. Yeah, he gonna have to give up whoever he paid too. I would mention that. Whoever was in on it with him, because they got money off of it too, sweetie. That whoever it was he worked with. Somebody he was in cahoots with. Okay. Here, let's take a look at your other question. What can we know about moving? Our lease is up soon, but with the fraud identity theft, I'm not sure how that's going to affect things. I found a house I want to buy, but I don't think we have enough time to resolve the fraud before getting a mortgage. I am hoping we will have success in asking for a rent to own situation. However, you want to ask is fine. I just want to know what I need to be aware of. Oh my gosh. So you feel like the fraud thing is getting ready to slow down your ability to move? Okay, yeah, finding a rent to own home would probably be best. But you do know you're gonna have to file legally with what happened with the fraud. You need to let an attorney know, or at least see if they'll give you a free consultation regarding your next move. I would say contact the credit bureaus, but I don't know if you want to do that before you actually rent in a place, because if you contact the credit bureau and you have all that activity going on and then you try to go and rent, they may not want to give it to you, right? And so working with the credit score you currently have, or you and your spouse have together, you may have to do a co-sign situation or whatever, but you may have to do a rent to own instead of trying to buy right away. At least getting in somewhere first beforehand. But again, I'm not an attorney. You may want to definitely look for an attorney that can help you with the proper order of how to file when you're talking about identity theft, as well as pressing charges, especially if you have proof. Because it's going to look suspicious when you try to buy a home or rent and you have that going on. But I will ask for you. Let's see, Spirit. What do you have for her regarding how to handle this moving situation? What do you want her to know when it comes to moving? Message for Ruby. Yeah, a test of faith with the Four of Wands. So it does look like you'll be able to move to a home, but you are going to have some firm boundaries in place. I would change your passwords and things like that. Again, find an attorney that you can speak with about what to do and how to press charges. But it does say there's a homecoming, so it looks good for moving. Let me see. With the Four of Wands, that's definitely movement. Let me see. She wants to know about her moving situation. Spirit, what do y'all want her to know? Information for Ruby. What's up, Kevin? How are you, honey? Yeah. Okay, so stepping up. This was a karmic lesson that you had to learn about, but again, this needs to go to court. Okay, there needs to be, again, some sort of judgment about this. Judgment coming out. Okay, I see you, honey. I got you on the list, Kevin. I'm answering Ruby right now. Hold tight. Yeah. It looks good, okay, when it comes to movement forward for you. But again, Eight of Wands, there has to be some sort of action taken here, okay? Because you're correct in thinking this is going to slow down some things. Yeah. Something about you gaining wisdom. The next 3 to 4 weeks is important. It says reevaluate your plans for new perspectives and have patience. Okay, with this waning moon energy. Something about you gaining wisdom in this time frame. 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, you're going to have to find somebody to help you with this judgment thing for you to move. If you want this wish fulfillment, it is time to move on, it says, and let go on this card. August looks good. Another 8. Okay, something about you being able to move by then. It's not far. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah. A lot of conflict about what this person did. Okay, seeds that were sown in the past. Six of Pentacles, reaping seeds that you've sown. Again, you may have to pay someone to help you with this. Yeah, this is causing you a lot of anxiety, stress. Yeah, there was more than one person that did this. They worked together as a group to pretend to be you, falsify documents, this devil energy, okay? Very greedy. That's the truth. Some clarity about this. Yeah, these people did. I would take action on finding an attorney. A lot of manipulation around this. You may have to do a rent-to-own situation and make sure you have a decent deposit to put down. You know, that might work in your favor. Of course, a letter from your current place that you're renting from will work in your favor as well. Things like that, okay, until you get this whole fraud credit situation worked out. Let me see. Yeah, even if you see an attorney and they agree to help you, a letter with the attorney's letterhead on it can help you trying to move as well. Things like that, okay? But you got to make a decision on dealing with this person. I don't know if you've already pressed charges or if you haven't pushed to do so, but I would. Let me see. What else? Yeah. Something about you closing the cycle. It looks like you're going to be able to move. You're worried about this. Spirit say have hope. Okay. There is movement forward for you as you heal, yeah, into a difficult situation about this person that lied and cheated and stole over here. This devil energy. Happy ending with the Sun card. August. Again. Looks promising. Okay. Something about some long-term investment you'll see results on and get some good news. I'm not sure if you already started looking. I will get on it while you're still in the place before your lease is up where you are. Let me see. Yeah, somebody lied and pretended to be you in the past. Okay. Somebody definitely lied and pretended to be you. Let me see. If you have proof, you should walk into the attorney's office with that and find out if they'll help. Yeah, something about a transformation to help you. And it's going to require you to dig up these lies and show proof about what was done so you can get your money back. Yeah. Whoever this person was, jealous of your new connection. Real jealous. What else for Ruby? Anything else hidden here? Yeah, you and your person, it looks like y'all are going to be able to move. Okay, August looks good. No worries, but you do have somebody from the past that pretended to be you. A female energy could be relevant here. I don't know if he was seeing someone. It looks like it was him and somebody else that did this. Okay, I don't know who she is. I saw Aries in the last question a lot, and this one I see Capricorn a lot. Okay, but it was him and some other female energy working together. Okay, these cards show that there's a female that was helping him. Here she is here at the front of the deck. Damn, Aries behind that. Okay, who is this Aries chick? Welcome. From Ontario. Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation. So whoever this chick is, okay, that pretended to be you. It looks good for you guys in August as far as you're moving, though. I gave you a couple of suggestions on what you could do. I would definitely get an attorney and press charges. And if the attorney agrees to help you, ask if they'll give you a letter saying that that's what's going on with the letterhead in case you run into an issue, you know, to rent to own. Also ask your current landlord if you could get a letter from them. All of these things will help you with your moving, okay? Until you get everything sorted out. But I would definitely press charges to get your money back. Let's see. I know you have another one. What's your other questions? Where is Or what is there to know about career for Hunter? I'm thinking we should open a business on the side until we're able to run it self-sufficiently. He's also looking for a new job to cover bills while we work on this. If we decide to go for it, I'm not sure how or what to ask, or maybe just general energy around what should be done about his job situation. Okay, let's see. I did see something there when I did that reading for him. It was mentioned, and of course that ZipRecruiter ad came on. But what about Hunter's job situation, Spirit? What do you want him to know regarding him getting a new job? Okay, what is it you want him to know? So the job situation, um, tell him not to be emotional, they're saying. With the Queen of Swords, it seems harsh, but he needs to be careful about telling anybody his plans. There's a lot of gossip, okay? And the worst thing that can happen is people talking while you're trying to get something off the ground, okay? But, you know, this job situation that he dealt with, this was done by the divine to move him forward to calmer waters. Yeah, to help finances, believe it or not. So, what do you want him to know? Tied to money here in a job, Spirit. A new job. Moving on to calmer waters. It says on here, better times are ahead. Overcoming hardship, conflicts being resolved, becoming stable, a restoration of peace. Yeah, a comforting connection. Something about him being able to spend time with the kids right now. Yeah, religious traditions from the past. Maybe somebody expecting him to conform to something, or there's a group or a secret society that's been attacking. Okay? Attacking his money. Maybe that's exactly what happened here. Either way, Spirit's using this for good to move him on. Yeah, something about some dreams. Somebody did something to manipulate or cancel his future plans. Tied to a child. Yeah, giving and receiving. Things are going to balance out here, though, in the future. Some sort of equal give and take. So hold on, have faith, be confident, be self-assured here. You are moving on to calmer waters. It's just as a slowdown right now for you to isolate and protect your energy. Take time out to heal something. Let me see. Confirmation. All right. Message, please, for Hunter when it comes to the job. The Most High is helping him deal with whoever this feminine energy, this false person that's been in his energy. Let me see. He's probably speaking a lot of negativity on his name. Let me see. Yeah, this karmic connection from the past. A lot of illusions. This person might get high a lot. Yeah, mad about some legal issues. Let me see. Yeah, something about giving it all that he's got. Okay, this cycle's closing out to help him move on to calmer waters. And this person's not going. Yeah, he's moving towards wish fulfillment here. And this, a female energy did some sort of magic to affect him. Yeah, this person he has a kid with from the past. Somebody not wanting him to be happy. He's being divinely guided, though. Okay, let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, Give It All You Got is on. It's like an old rap song. Who sings this? Yeah, something about leaving the past behind. Okay? Yeah, something going up in flames behind him. Okay? He's leaving some sort of karmic energy. Okay, something about moving on to calmer waters. Let me see. Sheesh. Yeah, Afro-Rican lowrider jams is what this is called, but let's give it all you got. Yeah, into a difficult situation. Move in silence. This person, this female energy from the past, this is who's been projecting this, okay? Very nostalgic, mad about not being able to reconcile something. Okay, there's a turning point happening. Wheel of Fortune energy. What else for Hunter with this new job? His job situation. Yeah, somebody from you moving on from the past here. There's some good news coming. All right. Something about art. Who does art? Is the business art related? Yeah, a lot of watching and spying and gossiping on your connection. And there's a tower now, and it's being done by the divine, a necessary upheaval for him to release some negative energy and move on. Again, don't tell anything to anyone about what you're investing in and what you're doing next. Yeah, this husband energy is him. Something about him being stable and abundant, very, very hardworking, and again, moving on to wish fulfillment. Coming out of whatever this karmic connection was at a job or with a person, moving on to karma waters. There's a closing of a cycle, lessons being learned, and there's good news. Okay? Something about not turning back or being able to move forward. Again, I don't know what this art energy is or who's doing art or some sort of gift tied to art. Yeah, new beginning. Anything else hidden here tied to work for Hunter? Remember, welcome. Come on in, guys. You guys can watch the collective if you missed it. Currently doing personals at this time. Anything hidden tied to work for Hunter? Yeah, financial blockages is what this person did to cause him to have regret and remorse. This person's evil that he's been dealing with. Some sort of... Who is this trick? Okay? Very fake energy, jealous of you. There's some sort of spell work being sent through technology. Okay, this person, again, wants you to be afraid, trying to interrupt his money. Cause blockages here. Chaos magic being sent, okay, from this person. Yeah, somebody she's holding on. She probably paid a practitioner to do this, to slow down your money. There's good news over here. Block this bitch. Whoever this chick is. Okay, she's sending spell work through technology here. Anytime, email, phone call, whatever this is what's blocking his finances. This is why he's being attacked. He paid somebody to do this. Okay? Yeah, she's been telling a lot of lies. If you ask her about it, she's gonna lie. Yeah, he's an earth angel, but she's siphoning energy, wants him to be attracted to her or come back or whatever this is, whoever this druggie is. This person does a lot of drugs. Okay? There is an opportunity coming in the future here as this cycle closes out. Remember, the first card that jumped out for Hunter, it said tranquility, overcoming hardships, resolving conflicts, restoration of peace, better times ahead. Okay? Can't hold on to the past, though. You're going to have to block somebody or put up boundaries for sure. Okay? This person's doing a lot of lying and gossiping, and that spell work on his name. It's affecting you guys or his connection as far as with work. But there is some balance coming in because he's a good person. You just need to set boundaries and cleanse your energy. Yeah. All right, something about the first quarter moon is relevant for the future. Okay, whenever the moon's in Taurus, it looks like you can focus on that time frame. The moon being in Taurus. Take a look at the calendar and find out the next time the moon is in Taurus. Okay, that will probably be a good time to apply for jobs or interviews or such. I'm going to see if I see it on the calendar. And I'll give you a date. Hold on, love. For August, let me see. Hold on, guys. She still has another question, but I'm looking for. It looks like around the 5th. It's the fourth quarter moon on the 5th. So the 5th and the 6th and the 7th will be a good time for him to go look for work. Okay, go do or apply on those days. Okay, it comes into Taurus in the afternoon, but at night on that Tuesday. So the 4th, 5th, and 6th of August, within that first week. Okay, love. I hope that helps for Hunter. And let me just see your other question, which I think this is your last one on here. Spiritual hygiene, protection, spells, etc. What are we up against? How do we combat it, and how do we bring in abundance? Yes, because again, this person is causing a lot of money blockages for him. Okay, this is crazy that you asked right behind that. Oh wait, you had one ahead of that one. What's hidden regarding custody and child support, plotting, sabotage, etc. Okay, so we'll do the child support thing, and then we'll do what you guys can do to cleanse. So let's see. Regarding custody and child support, plotting, sabotage attempts, and all of this. And that's what he's definitely up against, okay? Let me see. For Ruby and Hunter, Spirit, what do you want them to know regarding what's happening, what's hidden regarding this custody child support situation? With this sabotage and attacks, what do you want them to know? Yeah, somebody's trying to change the outcome. Something about you being able to make a comeback here, okay? When it comes to this child support situation, okay? Something's coming to an end. Let me see. Yeah, during the summer solstice, okay? Some sort of shift in the next couple of weeks. Let me see. Pay attention to red flags. It says on here, go within and consider all options. This is a clear warning. Again, there's some red flags about this female energy, and there needs to be some blockages put up. Some sort of boundaries put in place to help you guys move on the calmer waters. But it looks like it's coming. There's a female energy that won't change, okay? Heavy regret, and she spends a lot of time thinking about him, lying, gossiping, and all of this, which is spell work, because she has a lot of emotional baggage. Okay, we're very resentful, a lot of grief. This person is very resistant and will not surrender. Okay, a lot of delay tactics, and they're stalling and resisting change. A lack of focus. This person doesn't want to let go. Still holding on to his energy. A cord cutting may be necessary. Okay, I'm gonna just say it because this female is, my goodness, very toxic. Yeah, she could have paid a practitioner. All right, there's definitely that going on with magic and the Six of Pentacles. Somebody paid someone about this court case to stop something, delay something, slow it down. Yeah, this person's a karmic vampire. Energy vampire. Again, a lot of watching and spying to see if something worked. A lot of gossip with a court case. This is her. Shit. Yeah, very impulsive too. She's attacking. You guys are both earth angels, and she's a liar, a thief. Okay, very deceptive. The song just came on. Use your heart and not your mind. What is this? Yeah, somebody really being in her feelings. SWV with New Beginning. Okay, the CD. What's happening here with this court case situation and child support? What's hidden? This person's creating a lot of conflict and wearing a mask doing it. Very deceptive. Again, emotional about the past and whatever happened here, this turning point. Don't want to see you guys celebrate and be happily married. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of illusions, commitment issues. Okay, you guys, I get it. There's children involved, and there has to be some sort of communication because of custody issues or whatever this is about sharing or seeing the child, right? There needs to be a mediator or someone that can come in between to stop the connection of communication, because this person's paid a practitioner. Anytime you interact with her energy, and you guys, yes, you could be cleansing, but every time you open that door of communication, that energy is going to affect you. And so you need a mediator or somebody that could kind of be in the middle of the connection when it comes to communicating. Choose a family member or an actual mediator. Figure that part out, or who you can use as a buffer is the best way I can put it. Because until he's in hermit mode and putting up these strong boundaries, this divorce or this breakup or this energy from the past is going to keep up. She's doing magic. and it's going to keep impacting you. It's making me angry at this point because there has to be, she doesn't want to let go. It's an ending, and she's very angry about it, and she's doing things secretly. This man-eater energy, okay? My gosh. Yeah, something about her being crushed, or she wants to crush him. Let me see. Something about her hurting for so long. Yeah, isolated, and she's sending a lot of chaos, okay? The hell is her problem? Yeah. Something about isolating from this emotional manipulation is the only way around it. This person's going to someone doing divination spying. Very hurt because she was rejected, okay? Yeah, if you guys want this peace and harmony and you want to be rewarded, you know, custody of the kids or whatever this is, she's doing a lot of heavy stalking. There's going to have to be some strong boundaries here. Something about being strong and fearless is important right now. Then you can get help from your spirit team, but you're going to have to put your guard up. This person, very relentless, okay, with what she's doing. Yeah, she wants to see him in lack if she can't have him. And she's the one that's struggling. She got this some sort of struggle mindset here. Cancer could be relevant, or some candle magic, okay, that's going on with this spell work. Let me get out of this. Let me tell you what you can do to cleanse, okay, because we know who's causing the drama and what's going on. She's definitely doing spell work to delay and cause a lot of setbacks with the case, with the custody situation. Let's pull spiritual court first, and then I'll pull from the other decks to see what else you need to know. This person is very mad. You're the one that's ascended. She's battling you over him spiritually. Okay? Yeah, I'm about tired of this bitch. Let me see. Message for Ruby. How to fight this. Yeah. She's breaking spiritual law, by the way. Doing all this full moon magic. So you're going to have to counter it. Yeah. Something about her not wanting him to be wealthy. And let me see. Something about her budget. Be careful with her trying to poison things. Don't, of course, you know not to accept food, but somebody may be thinking of doing something like this. She's already breaking spiritual law. What do they need to do to cleanse here for your last question? Let me see. Of course not, Kevin. You'll be next. This is the last question for Ruby. You came in right as I had started hers. All right, so a sweetening jar. This brings positive outcomes for your money, for businesses. It says sweetening jars attract positive outcomes such as love, money, business partnerships, financial gains. Use sweeteners like honey, sugar, maple syrup, molasses, and strawberry syrup. So do a sweetening jar to help. You were asking about how to combat this and bring in some financial abundance. Yeah, a road opener spell would work as well. Clear your path towards achieving your goals by opening up roads and pathways and removing blockages. And they do make road opener candles, okay, that you can use as well around the moon, these moon cycles. So a sweetening jar, a road opener candle. This person, what she's done, okay, somebody could be doing something with graveyard dirt to put in food. Or maybe she did this in the past to him and he doesn't know. She may have done something when they were together. Okay, because this is over in the past. This graveyard dirt, though, this is about cursing people when it comes to love and luck. Okay? Trying to put an end or death to something. This is probably what this person has done. It could be still affecting him. Just so you know. Yeah, something about working with oils. This will help as well. So you can dress candles in mojo bags, leather, money items with oil. My goodness. Let's see, Ruby. I'll put from my my Aura Cleanse deck as well. Tell you what else y'all can use. Message for Ruby, please, Spirit, on how to cleanse, bring in this abundance as well for her and her husband, Hunter, dealing with this situation. Oils came out again, right over here by candles. So make sure you dress your candles, your road opener candle, with oils and herbs, okay, for abundance. To do a road opener. Your ancestors are out here helping with this. Okay, this is tied to the lovers. That 6 is the lovers card in tarot, tied to strengthening partnerships and bonds. Sweetening jars, what you want to use for that. And your money. What about what's going on with this graveyard dirt? And you want them to know over here. So chant positive affirmations. Stay calm and balanced and ground. They're letting you know. So a sweetening jar. Work with the full moon, which is coming up on the 29th, to do this road opener candle and these oils. Okay, and do a petition and let your ancestors know when you do this sweetening jar. Yeah, because somebody broke spiritual law doing this. Okay. These are the ones that came out here for your last question on what to do to combat and bring in abundance. And they were really clear about this. The sweetening jar is definitely for abundance. Your ancestors wanted you to know that. Oils came out not once but twice when it comes to dressing these candles. A road opener candle will help bring in something for you in the future here with this abundance and opening doors. Okay? And go back and watch. I did say when to apply for the jobs in August, the first week of August. I think it was between the 4th and the 6th, the 4th and the 7th. Go back and watch. During Taurus, the Taurus moon, okay? Taurus is always about money as well. I hope that helps you guys, Ruby, okay? Thank you again, love, for supporting my business. I appreciate you. And I'm wishing you guys the best. Stay strong, okay? You're dealing with somebody real evil. Man. So I have Kevin and Vaughn left on the list. Let me go back and take a look and see. For you, Kevin, is Jeff in regret on how he handled you? Oh, let's see. All right, let's find out. All right, Spirit, so Kevin wants to know, is Jeff in regret for how he handled Kevin? Is Jeff in regret? Okay, so somebody was real resistant in the past about surrendering to something. And Spirit wants you to know that you are enough. I'm not sure if you've already stood up for what you deserve, or if you've been working really hard to free yourself from undervaluing yourself. Something about you standing up is making this person see you in a different light. But let's see. Yeah, it looks like they are in regret with the 9 of Swords here about what was done. Mental anguish, psychological trauma. Okay, a lot of insomnia, worry, anxiety. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being gone forever. Okay, this person knows this. What happened? Yeah, something about you being protected. Okay, there's a masculine here, and it says gone forever. Oh, let me show you again. And this person is triggered or feeling some kind of way about it. Okay, it was 4:04 on the clock when I saw it. I was looking up the song. Let me tell you what the song is. Yeah, something about your good intentions, okay? You had good intentions for this person. What? Let me see. The name of the song that just came on is Heaven by Ronnie Jordan, At Last. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, somebody feeling trapped now or trapped. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And something about you having balance when it comes to unions. You're tranquil, balanced, and at peace. And somebody's going through, yeah, a lot of, he stole from you? Okay, something about straightening the record out. Your spirit team, somebody in remorse, some sort of confessions, an unworkable strategy, coming clean. Okay, somebody got caught for something that they did to an earth angel, and the Most High is dealing with them with this Ace of Wands. Something about somebody bubbling under the surface here. This person lacks direction, okay? Oh, wow. What happened, Kevin? What is going on? Yeah, something about the next 2 weeks. Maybe there's some progress to be made. A shift in consciousness is going to affect this person. Or something about you making progress. The next 2 weeks look good for increase. Let me see. So he's definitely in regret for stealing, lying, cheating, or whatever this is, something dishonest. Let me see. Yeah, something about you you have honesty and integrity. Yeah, something about you being an earth angel and ascending. Yeah, earth angel, like I just said. Yeah, you're this person, I hate to say it this way, but there's something about him not being on your level, okay? You're way more high vibrational than this person. You've already ascended past him. And there's a lot of nostalgia here. This person's lustful and he did something impulsive against your resources. Very greedy and controlling. Yeah, a lot of watching and spying and gossiping and all of this. This is not good. What in the hell is going on? Let me see. You said a whole mess. What happened? This is wild. Yeah, something about some magic. Okay, you're in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Somebody on the investigation? Okay, for something that was done, some manipulation. Doing retrograde. Okay, Mercury went direct today. What the heck? Somebody hiding from something or trying to hide from something they did. Let me see. Or they tried to. Very controlling, very possessive, very greedy against an earth angel. Somebody who was honest, stable, generous. Okay, you were generous. You gave to this person or something like this. So you gave somebody some money. Yeah, something about you having money, prosperity here with this person. Archangel Michael out here because somebody attacked the earth angel. Yeah, something about you being fertile and abundant here. And somebody's in a mental prison about something they did to you. Very much a limited thinker, very confused. Some about them feeling powerless, okay? Yeah, it's an end to a difficult situation. Somebody stabbed you in the back here. Ten of Swords is crazy. Let me see. Something about some betrayals, okay? Seven of Swords is already out here. And it looks like you gave to this person. Or something like this. Something about money. Somebody tried to use you to level up. Very controlling. Damn. Yeah, you spiritually outrank this person. I just said this. Spirit said for you to be calm and stay at peace. And I didn't want to make it seem like you were better than them, but something about y'all not being an even match or something. You spiritually outrank this person. Your spiritual rank is higher than this person. Stay calm. Let me see. Dang. Yeah, you was dealing with a real toxic energy. Wow. You're an earth angel. Yeah, something need to go to court or something, some legal situation. Something might already be in spiritual court. Again, somebody stole from an earth angel. This person was very toxic. Okay, Temperance is out here 3 times. Somebody done messed up. Yeah, something about you being an ally. And this is over with. You had to learn this. This was a lesson for you. Something about the end of a cycle. Dealing with a narcissist. Not he mad. Okay, because he don't feel like he wrong. What's wrong with him? Yeah, you was dealing with a narcissist. And it's over with. No. Yeah, a lot of chaos and magic. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah, this person is in heavy regret. Something about you leaving them behind and isolating yourself from this energy. A lot of emotional manipulation was being done. Damn. Just protect your energy. I'm sorry you went through this. This person could still be watching you or stalking you. He feel bad. Or something about him being under investigation. Some sort of surveillance energy. Okay? A lot of gossip around this. Spirit says stay calm. Just so you know, he done trapped himself. Some sort of trap this person's in. Okay? For attacking you. And yes, heavy regret. I don't know if you pressing charges, if it's money related, okay? Because this right here, I saw legal issues or something being in court. It'll rule in your favor if you go, if you do. 411 on the clock. Yeah, something about you being protected and getting justice. Somebody that messed up. Not they attacked the earth, stole from an earth angel, and then they mad because they done got caught. That is very narcissistic behavior. Yeah, something about you remind me. It just came on from Patrice Rushen. Yeah, somebody stole from you, or they did something. Somebody some stiff arming. Okay? Patrice Rushen from the Forget Me Not CD. Remind Me is the name of the song. Yeah, this person think about you a lot. Heavy regret. Damn. Wow, Kevin. I'm sorry you're going through that. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Okay, but it says, yeah, he's in heavy regret about how he handled you for sure. He does think about you a lot. He did try to make amends. I don't know. But for your question about the remorse, he is definitely in remorse. Something reminding him constantly about you. Brittany, I see you, honey. And Vaughn, I have you as well for your question. I mean, the only way he can make amends if he took something from you is give it back, right? You say he tried, but if he ain't coming with no money, then oh well. Because sorry ain't enough. All right, so let me do you, Brittany, and then Vaughn. Let me see, honey, can I tell you what's hidden with Peter and his family? Real sneaky energy. Who is Peter? Okay, let's see what's going on with this. So, Brittany wants to know about what's happening with Peter and his family. Okay, Spirit, she feel like there's some sort of sneaky energy. What's going on with Peter and his family? Emotional immaturity, first of all. Somebody is very manipulative. Okay. Emotionally unavailable. And something about a lot of turmoil. Harsh conditions and financial problems that they're dealing with, possibly even health issues. Let me see what's happening with Peter and his family. Brittany wants to know. Well, there's a family jumping out. Yeah, something about this love of money. Somebody married for money. They could be dealing with bankruptcy. Or there's a family feud going on about money. Some money concerns that this person is dealing with. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Some sort of truth coming out about some misinformation or something being reevaluated. Some sort of clouded judgment. And this is bringing in some sort of hostility in this family. Damn, what the hell? Yeah, something about you staying strong, okay? Man. Something about honesty and integrity of this family. Something that went on with some money. And there's some fighting going on. Let me see. What's happening with Peter and his family? It's a fight about money. Yeah. Something from the past. Okay, it has to do with you. Let me see. Yeah, you trust your intuition. Okay, they know. This energy vampire, something about they can't steal money or they can't steal energy anymore. Yeah. They've been paying a practitioner to do this. And there's some fight about money right now. Yeah, because you guard it and protect it. Confirmation. Okay, something about you having honesty and integrity. Whatever this spell work is, it can't hit you no more. Yeah, something about this killing game. Okay, I went to go look for the name of the song. What is all of this coming up on here today? Yeah, somebody they can't play some sort of killing game no more. Okay, a female energy is mad. I don't know, somebody got red hair. Okay, somebody some killing game that they can't play no more. Anyway, the name of the song is Sade, Kiss of Life. Yeah, the best of Sade CD. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being bold. Okay, and your spirit team got your back. Okay, tied to what happened with this child. Okay, whatever they did. Yeah, it's not working no more. Listen, about this death and what happened in the graveyard or the cemetery or whatever this is, okay? Yeah, he possessed. Something about him being obsessed here. I'm trying to put the deck back. A lot of regret about this little girl. Let me see. Oh, well. Stupid games, stupid prizes. Let me see. What else? Yeah, listen. I just felt something touch my leg. Okay, they may try to touch you in the spirit realm. So stay on top of your protection. This redhead, this dark priestess, this religious dark priestess chick, okay? This family member, she's a dark priestess. All right. Let me see. Let me see. What else? Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this about her. Okay, I don't know. Somebody has a convertible, a sports car. Something about your willpower and you staying strong. You got a victory over this dark priestess. Yeah. Very controlling, greedy people here. Okay, these energy vampires. Worried about money. Yeah, something about you moving on to wish fulfillment here. And you're protected because you're leaving. They can't get hold of this money now. Yeah, a lot of conflict around this. People wearing masks. This female energy for sure. Get ready to get a backfire. Let me see. Yeah, somebody kiss a life. Yeah, it's nice. He mad, okay, because stuff not working no more. He gonna have to put in more time at work. He real mad about that. Let me see. What else going on with Pedro, Peter, and his family? Yeah. Again, she is the one manipulating, or he went to, or something to this effect with the kids. Excess, too much gluttony, okay? I already know you said you're not sending them back over there, okay? Or something about if they eat over there, I wouldn't let them. Yeah, you spiritually outrank them. Nah, I wouldn't trust the kid. It's a lot of gossip, okay? I wouldn't trust them eating anything at this house anymore. Yeah, something about what's happening in court. Libra energy, okay? This child. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to emotionally manipulate you by doing something with this child. All right? I'm just letting you know what they're saying. Yeah, something about breaking spiritual law or something about court. Yeah. I don't like this bitch. Okay, whoever she is. I don't like her. Trying to manipulate you through your son here. Yeah, something about you adapting to this, okay, this summer. Seeing it for, yeah, you got this transformation. They're trying to lure you in. It's a tactic, okay? Nah, something about you being empowered. Keep your heart chakra open. Yeah, they're trying to get to you. Okay, something about between now and Virgo season. Yeah, We Are One just came on by Maze and Frankie Beverly. Yeah, Maze, We Are One. Nah. Yeah, again, it's a lot of manipulation, trying to pull strings. Okay, this was going on with him, and they really trying to pull some strings here to trigger you. I just saw Aries, and I see this fake bitch again. Okay, trying to lure you in or do something to lure you. Don't fall for it. Yeah, paying a practitioner. Mad about money. A lot of arguing about money. Yeah, something going on now. Right now, Leo season. Okay, real mad about money. Yeah, this cycle is over with. Okay, she want to know what sign. I'm trying to see if there's anything out here. I see Cancer, Capricorn, and Pisces. Let me just see what sign she want to know. She need to be concerned with. You're the role model. Okay, what sign? Parents involved too. Okay. He crashing out about some shit. His parents giving him hell about this cycle closing out. Sagittarius at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, he going through it. His parents or whatever this is. Okay. What else? What sign? Yeah, something about you being fearless dealing with this coven or this group. Okay, he can't do anything. You're in your divine feminine energy, and she's fake. It's not giving me a sign. That's him. He's a Sag, and he is so weak. None of this is going to work. Me and my boys are divinely protected. Yes, and she's the Aries. I want to say I did mention Aries. Yeah, this witchy sister, this bitch. Okay, who is this chick? Stalking and spying and watching and shit. Yeah, evidently she's trying to get her hands on some money. I guess it's her turn to try and come up against you. Okay, I don't like her. Nah, emotional manipulation. Don't fall for it. Okay, let me get out of that. I don't like her. Let me stay calm. I'm not gonna let that trigger me. But definitely trying to target the Libra sun, just so you know. My goodness. Is that the one that's autistic? Yeah, she look and feel like it. I don't like her energy. I really don't like her energy. I don't like that bitch. Yeah, they're trying to target the one with autism, okay? Which says how fucking trash, excuse me, Lord have mercy. Like I said, how trash they are. Let me cleanse this out. Y'all, I be trying to keep my cool, but when they be attacking kids and animals and, just innocent, okay? The innocence, it pisses me off. This energy off the table, please. Return to sender, all of that. I call my energy back. I call my power back. I call my magic back. From all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. Okay? And so it is. Ashe. I return your energy back to you in the same, Brittany. Okay? But that's what's going on with them. Just so you know. Nah, I wouldn't. Don't trust none of that. Throw the whole family away, as they say. Put their ass right on in the trash. All of them can go right on down the drain. Okay, Vaughn, you up next. Let me take a look. What message does Spirit have for me today? What's hidden? Okay, Vaughn, let's see. We'll take a look and see what's hidden. What's going on? You're welcome, Brittany. Child. Message for Vaughn, Spirit. What y'all want her to know today? Okay, what do you have for her? What's hidden? Okay, I saw the justice card when I split the deck. Guilt and blame. Yeah, something about choosing your battles. What does it say on this card? Something out of control. Okay, you standing your ground. You got some boundaries up, and you got somebody that they out of control. What the hell? Okay, somebody's not worth it. Retreat. Let something go. They realizing, yeah, guilt and blame, justice, karmic avoidance, some sort of unfair victim mentality. A cancel culture, being shamed and blamed, okay, for some sort of retribution. What the heck? Yeah, Angel just came on by Anita Baker. Let me see for Vaughn, what's hidden? What's going on here? Yeah, something about you healing with this star card energy. Have faith, okay? Hang in there, love. Something about a wish being granted. Inspiration, sincerity, purpose, renewal, healing, and hope. Stay calm and have faith against whatever this injustice is. Okay, somebody else, something going on here. With court, right? When's your next court date? What's happening? You tried to play the victim in court. Yeah, child, that's what I'm seeing. Some sort of devil energy, unhealthy pattern. What the heck? Physical and emotional abuse, very negative karmic connection, toxic energy from the past, very codependent. Okay, when it comes to what's going on with the kids, Page of Cups energy, somebody that is very emotionally immature. They may want to apologize or try to come to some sort of, you say you done and you divorced. Yeah. This person, something about you healing. Your current energy is healing. Page of Cups is good news when it comes to love in the future. Confirmation. And this negative devil energy, unhealthy patterns, they in the past. And this person dealing with a lot of conflict. Okay, something about your harmony being restored and resolved. Finding common ground. A solution. Girl. Yeah, this unhealthy attachment is over with. Okay, from the past. Good job. Yeah, this person's still real codependent and clingy, though. Something about them being left out in the cold. Yeah, this person, rejected, going through turmoil. Some harsh conditions when it comes to financial ruin, loss, and change. Uh-oh. Yeah, something about you being an angel, girl. Let me see. That's what this is. I was like, what the hell? Why is all this in reverse? So it's over with. Somebody tried to play the blame game in court. Okay, somebody you chose your right battle and somebody else going through it. You got justice. And keep your boundaries up. Yeah, somebody you being an angel. Let me see. Somebody being clingy, child. He can't get to you no more. Yeah. You healing. Okay. Some sort of new love or an opportunity for you in the future here coming in from the divine. Yeah, you over it. You still healing though. Your current energy, you got a new beginning when it comes to love, a new connection. Page of Cups out here again. Twice. Page of Cups is new love. It could be volunteer work. It could be an apology. But something about you healing and focusing on what you want. Because you definitely got the Fool card over here. Brand new beginning. Girl. Yeah, something about you, again, it went in your favor in court. Okay, you done whatever. You done with this? This hidden enemy? Confirmation, girl. Somebody in heavy regret. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, prepare to receive. You got new love coming in, girl. Oh, some prosperity for you too. Okay, with this Ace of Pentacles, It says prepare to receive a new opportunity. Aries is relevant. I don't know who this Aries is. I keep seeing it though. Let me see. What else is hidden here for Vaughn Spirit? What you wanted to know? Yeah, the divorce is over, child. Sorrow, betrayal, and heartbreak. Something about this new love connection in the future. The lovers, a relationship. Soulmate. Yeah, something about you getting wish fulfillment. Stay confident and be self-assured, girl. Aries energy again. A brand new beginning. Maybe you get ready to travel. Somebody passionate new start for you. I like this. Anything else hidden she needs to know about? This is so nice. Yeah, you done completed a cycle. Okay. World card. Something about you traveling. Moving on. Yeah, you're healing. It keeps coming out. So they want you to focus right now on your healing after this divorce, okay? And no, you haven't missed an opportunity. There's love coming in from the divine, potentially in Aries. I see Aries. I see Gemini. Yeah. Somebody's still trying to watch from the past, but they can keep looking what they looking at. They ain't going to be able to trap you no more. Yeah, somebody you having a spiritual gift or being gifted. Let me see. Anything else hidden here for fun? Yeah, all these illusions, that shit over with. Yeah, this person in remorse about this damn magic. It's going back now. Game over. I know what I'm seeing. It ain't gonna do nothing but go back on them. They gonna still try it, but you part of the collective and you done got this divorce. This narcissist, he swear, he's never wrong. He can't give up. He don't want to let something go. Okay, he's still trying to trap something. It ain't gonna happen. Nah, buddy. Okay? And you got new love coming. Anything else? Child, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Something about you got this power now. Yeah, there's some sort of cool guy energy coming in for you in the future here. Okay, Aries could be relevant. That's nice. Okay, Vaughn. Congrats, honey. This looks good for you. Again, moving on from the past. This is just some little residual energy that's finna phase on out. Okay, no more connection. Bye. Just over with. Yeah, you done been through a battle. Okay, but you healing now. Yeah, somebody him being just a fool that's chasing now. It's over with. Girl, pop your shit. Yeah, something about you being empowered. I'm telling you. Yeah, something about you being able to move on. Yeah, you done shed some old skin and all of this. Keep your heart chakra open. Okay, something about you healing so you can get over here to this future energy with this new boo, this new person. Yeah. Something about them games ain't where he can't play no more games or whatever this is. Not gonna work, buddy. So your family in town for your mom's birthday, Aboriginal one? And you need to know what, is there anything you need to know concerning them? Let me see. Wow. I'm happy for you, Vaughn. Congrats, love. Aboriginal one want to know, Spirit. She got people coming in town. Anything she need to be concerned with just family members coming to town? All right. So you is Earth Angel. And the Five of Wands. Something about resolving situations. Finding common ground. Okay. About a Leo. So it's a warning for you to stay balanced. Be at peace. Moderation, self-control. Anything she need to know concerning family is coming to town. Yeah, you welcome, honey. Yeah, something about you staying confident. You welcome, Vaughn. Yeah, something about you being this trendsetter, okay? Energetic, outgoing, a visionary, strong, sexy, charming, and confident. Yeah, stay on higher ground. Yeah, you're the one that's the star. Your wish is being granted. Have faith. Yeah. Be careful about people giving gifts. There might be some strings attached to some sort of gift energy. One sided. Okay. People with unpaid debts. Mm-mm. Be careful about whatever is going on with these gifts. Okay. This stuff attached to something going on with this gift giving. So be careful with that. Yeah. Tend to yourself, it says. Tending to yourself on here. Yeah. Don't let this people manipulate you. Okay, some jealousy or people being shallow or out of balance. So focus on yourself. Somebody gonna try to manipulate you. Be careful with that. Let me see. That's the truth. Ace of Swords is at the back of the deck. I just saw it when I put it down. Okay. Let me see what else you need to know. Yeah, you're gonna send it, and you focus on this love connection. Okay. Something about you already made decisions about these relationships. Let me see. And you heal. Yeah, somebody keeping your guard up. Yeah, you've already ascended past these karmic connections. Girl, you done moved on from these people in this cult, this coven, this church group. Mind you, they still obsessed with you after you close out the cycle. Okay? Some about them still trying to celebrate with you because they in some sort of prison or they're being restrained after betraying you. They invested in betraying you or something in the past. Okay? This family dynamic, these parents trying to keep you from being with your person and you went into hermit mode. Nah. Something about you trusting your intuition. I wouldn't entertain none of this. Hell nah. Something about you healed already. Nah. And they getting backfires. Don't take them back. Wheel of Fortune already shifted some things in your favor, so it's a no. Hell nah. They under judgment. Girl? Yeah, that's the truth, okay? Honesty and integrity. Keep moving forward that way. Nah. Hell nah. I ain't even get to pull the other deck. Let me see anything else y'all want her to know. Damn. Nah, baby. It's a no. Yeah, something about your spirit team supporting you. They done already helped you see past some illusions. And these people, they've been blocked. They're powerless. Again, trying to stop you from getting to your emperor. A lot of unnecessary drama, conflict, needless drama. And the Wheel of Fortune already turned in your favor. For you and your twin flame, nah, boo. I wouldn't celebrate with these people. No, ma'am. Nope, 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 nope. Hell no. Okay, what's hidden? Anything she need to know that's hidden? Binding spells, you know, heal. Okay, and they trying to do some sort of love binding spells or money spells. Let me see. Anything hidden she need to know? Who is this Cancer? Okay, somebody real moody. A lot of gossip. Okay, you spiritually outrank these people, and it's already been decided in spiritual court. All they're gonna do is try to emotionally manipulate you, possibly by using the kids or some grandkids involved. Yeah, Spirit's telling you to stay guarded with these people from the past. Candle magic is relevant. No, ma'am. Nah, somebody they gonna try to play it cool. They're being exposed. And we got a full moon coming up on the 29th. Child, no way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. A lot of manipulation with these people. Be careful. Okay? You done already closed out a cycle with them. These karmic connections. They have not changed. Something about you spiritually outranking them. And Spirit already said keep your guard up. You standing on higher ground. Stay guarded. Your full moon the day before your birthday. Wow. Yeah, I would be careful with that. The full moon question. I just caught up. Thank you, Gigi. I have another question. All right, Ruby, I'll take your last question for today. Let me see. Is this it's pushing? What time is it? Oh yeah, it's like 4:45, or almost 4:45. 4:41 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. What's up? All my high vibrational beings. How y'all doing? Okay. My light workers, my seers, my healers, my readers. Gang, gang. What's up? Shout out to the chosen, the children of the sun. Appreciate y'all for what you do. Y'all stay up. It's our time to shine, baby. Okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Don't let nobody tell you it don't matter, because it does. Okay? I appreciate you. The collective appreciates you and everything that you do. Okay? Thank y'all so much. Yeah, Aboriginal one, I would definitely keep my distance. Just keeping it 100 with you, boo. The card said so. Okay? I think Ruby is gonna ask a question. Let me grab some water real quick, y'all, because I've been drinking water like crazy today. And then by then, I think she'll be back and I can answer her question before I go. Be right back, y'all. 4:44 on the clock, y'all. Let me take a look. Let me see. I see you, Ruby. Let me take a look, honey. So your question, identifiers for who's involved in the fraud. Pretty sure this guy friend T is involved too, some degree, but I don't know about the female energy. Could it be his trans brother? You know, that's so funny because I remember as I first did it, it was a masculine and then it changed to feminine energy after that. Confirmation. It's probably his brother. Okay. His trans brother, his mom, Hunter's ex sister, or no, I think it's the trans brother. All right, but let me just take a look. They don't want you to know. My phone keeps crashing and crashing. YouTube not letting me post comments. What? Yeah, there's some spell work around it. I'm glad it's recorded. Okay, the song just changed and the song came on with It's Time. So let me see. The name of this is The Soul, It's Time. Al Nafayish by Hashem. Okay, if you heard this, you would know what it is. It's like an old breakdancer song, but it sounds real like electronic, and it comes in and says, It's time. And there's a lot of like scratching and stuff going on. Anyway, right when I read your comment, it said it's time. So it's time for you to know. I think it's this trans brother, because there was confirmation on the computer when I said it as I was reading your question. And like I said, as I was doing the first time when I asked for you about him, it came out as a female, but then the energy changed to masculine after that. So let's just see. Your question is, you need identifiers for who's involved. Guy friend T is involved to some degree, but you're not sure about whether it's the trans brother. There's a lot of people here, okay? Let me see. She needs to know who's involved. I've never had beef with the trans brother, female to male. He was also appalled by my ex's behavior. Could it be two energies? Okay. So somebody in heavy regret for physical, emotional, negative karmic connections and abuse, very toxic behavior, codependent. I see Scorpio on one card and Capricorn on the other, just so you know. Somebody in a heavy regret. Okay, something about you moving on. You've already accepted this change and somebody's in this heavy devil energy. Let me see. You want to know who's involved with this fraud spirit. Can you give her some more insight and identifiers? Somebody self-serving that feels like they missed an opportunity. Very dissatisfied. And of course, they're in some sort of group. Something about you not conforming. You're not involved in these choices. Okay, these people, they're in a group. It could be more than one, is what I'm seeing. Let me see. What else? Somebody in a lot of lack, left out in the cold. They already facing some sort of legal issues. They definitely broke spiritual law. She needs some more about who did this fraud. All right, so something decided in spiritual court already. Your past love did a lot of work. This person, again, that you had a connection with, that's out in the cold right now. Missing money, having health problems, money problems, and all of that. Yeah, they starting to get karma. They're going to get caught. They're afraid about getting caught here. Yeah, a lot of manipulation to block you from seeing this. You are going to have to trust your intuition. This person from the past is already being given some sort of spiritual karma, okay? There's an older female that's possibly hating or mad about a situation. Yeah, some sort of turning point because of this connection that you have with your divine person. And now these people being left out in the cold, stuff's starting to be revealed about them. And everybody's starting to run scared is what I'm picking up. Okay. Yes, I'm tied to this money. You're going to get news about it. Who is the Scorpio? Yeah, a lot of moon magic, a lot of manipulation here to block you. Okay. Scorpio energy has to do with the eighth house and inheritances and money and stuff like that. And stealing that kind of stuff from you. Yeah, something about you moving on to calmer waters though. And somebody in heavy regret, a Scorpio. I keep seeing Scorpio. Who is the Scorpio? Let me see. Do you know their zodiac signs? That's the thing. Like, I can tell you the signs that are out here, but are you going to know it's them? Yeah, somebody did something excessively. Very jealous and resentful. Stubborn, okay? She wants to know, can you give her more insight of, like, who's involved, what's hidden here? We know it's a narcissist. This is shocking news. Okay, somebody unexpected. Maybe you don't expect this. What else? Okay, Scorpio's out here quite a few times. Yeah, somebody's doing something for greed. A lot of gossip. Okay, I just saw Gemini. Something about these games being over. People are shocked, afraid that you get ready to find out. I've seen Scorpio and I've seen Cancer twice. Okay, something about you healing and moving on. Can you tell them more of who's involved here? Yeah, you part of the collective. They stole from you, your inheritance. Stay isolated, protect your energy. Something coming out in Leo season. Or right now, yeah, about he's exposed and he knows it. Again, I've seen Cancer twice. I've seen Scorpio twice. I have Capricorn, Pisces. For sure a water sign. For sure a water sign. Yeah. Something happening in Leo season. Definitely a water sign. The other person involved. The only other sign out here that's not a water sign is Capricorn. Yeah, definitely a water sign. Let me see. Confirmation. Definitely a water sign. Okay. Yeah, somebody in heavy regret for what he did with this magic and stealing and all of this, all these illusions. Yeah, something about you being in the lead, something about you being able to win. If you take it to court, you'll win. Some sort of victory for you. Stay calm, be fearless. Okay, you're going to have to move silently here. Yeah, about this money. Yeah, they worry about you finding out about this. Okay, something about this spell work wearing off or it's not affecting you or whatever this is. Yeah, you're going to be rewarded something. Okay, a lot of people scared about this. Definitely a water sign, honey. That's all they're giving me right now. Well, that's what I see the most out here. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces. Okay. Scorpio, 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 Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn. And they're trying to keep you from seeing this for sure. Because the more I look, okay, they're not giving me any other zodiacs. I'm picking up on a female energy again. All right, tied to this. Yeah, something about a female energy. Female water sign. Yeah, a lot of people got paid. Okay, it was some people involved. Not, I don't think it's just one person. Confirmation, yeah, and there's the Cancer with the Devil card. Okay, Cancer, Capricorn energy again. Okay, a lot of people got paid for this. Whoever these people are. Okay, that's usually how it works. Don't one person don't want to go down. Okay, and everybody plays a part. Female water sign. Yeah, that's the reason why it's so confused. There's a lot of people involved. Girl, you got a lot of questions. Your ex, you think is trans, plot twist is your mom. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and they want you confused so that you can't pinpoint it. Again, you're going to have concrete evidence if you're going to an attorney, because they're going to need proof to be able to investigate something. But that's the most I could get. Is definitely a water sign. At the end, it did show Cancer and a Capricorn again. And they're definitely in some sort of dark religious cult or group. All of them working together. Okay. All right, guys, that was the last question for today. I appreciate y'all again for all of the support. Those of you sending super chats and gifts. You know, tomorrow is Friday. Of course, we will get into initials and some more tea on what's going on in the energy for the week, headed into the weekend. Remember, memberships are available if you're interested in that for the spiritual sessions tomorrow night on Discord. Sex Tarot, guys, for all my Discord people. Again, that's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, 11 a.m. That's noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Shout out to all of my moderators, my bouncers. Thank y'all so much for what y'all do. Okay, Ruby. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Shell. Appreciate y'all again. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. All right. Y'all be well and be whole.